Welcome back to the channel, everybody. We are live again this Friday evening with another episode of the RLS Formula Drift RP series. We are joined with a whole group of people today. We've got Disco Quinn, really good driver. We have, of course, our announcer Ginger, New Ginger, like I like to call her. I think she also goes by Tess. We also have ShiftTab here today. Fantastic driver. We have our friend Cap in here, great content creator. We've got Tristan, or not that guy, no hat guy. Still not sure about his name, but him. We also have Raceless here as well. I don't think I need to really introduce Raceless. He kind of blew up yesterday, so I think everybody knows who Raceless is now. We also have King Sheep in, I think he qualified today. And another new driver, Kai, as well. And then, of course, myself. So I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself so that we can hear the call and see if we're ready to go.
For that.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know where you're located.
I am back as well.
Hey, welcome back, Mayo.
Are we ready?
Across the globe from all of you guys. We are working on it. Raceless is doing his intro right now. I think I've got the 6 main people who are going to be speaking consistently. Pio, do you want to be shoved down into the audience with the drivers, or do you want to be able to speak when spoken to easier?
I wouldn't mind being... I'll stay quiet if I'm not being spoken to.
Okay.
I have buttons mapped so I can mute myself if I have to address my chat.
You're such a good noodle. See, this is why you're great.
Why, thank you.
You're one of my favorites. Don't tell anybody though. Especially don't tell that Pio guy.
Okay, I won't tell him. Hey, chat, don't listen to her.
Yeah, don't tell that Pio guy.
Yeah, don't tell him.
Do it.
Don't tell him, because his ego gets swole up pretty quick.
No, here's the thing: is Pio and I bonded over a 4 a.m. autism session.
Yeah, I don't even remember what... We went off of a couch, couches. Right? Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It didn't start with modular couches. It started with getting children from the factory.
Yes. And then and then ooh squirrel.
And then it went from factory options on children, by the way. So like things like along the lines of whether or not they're able to sit still for extended periods of time, which by the way they're not.
Mine came from the
factory. Is equipped with that.
No, mine came from the factory without a mute button. That's what I was complaining about.
That's right. Mine, I don't remember what. Anyways, and then it went on to a really cool modular couch that I found that you can configure into a bed and everything. And Pio and I lost our ever-loving shit about that.
Dude, I still want one so bad.
Oh my god, me too.
That sounds
bear in mind that this is in a group chat that me, Shift, Raceless, Tristan, Pio are all in. Oh, and Ord was in there as well. At 4 a.m. So they're all exploding while we're just geeking out. And then it went from that to computers and then speakers, wasn't it?
I don't know.
All I know is that I woke up with 200 missed notifications, and I was very, very curious.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys.
That's all it was.
It was such a good time. We had so much fun, didn't we, Pio?
Absolutely. It's always a blast with you guys, though.
Oh. It was great. It was great. That was a much needed autistic tunnel.
Because if you can't do that with your so-called friends, are y'all really friends? No.
No, absolutely not.
Speaking of, I'm sorry, I got a butt in here. Cap, stop it. Stop putting yourself down. Your questions aren't silly. Just stop.
What kind of computer questions does he have?
Oh, he's just learning. He actually just built his own first rig ever, all by himself. And I kind of helped him pick out the parts so that he had good parts to work with.
Yeah, I'm even too dumb for that. I'm just a dumb truck driver.
No.
Cappy.
What
do I mean? It's baby's first computer. Are you kidding me?
And what I mean is stop putting yourself down, bro. You're capable of way more than you think you are. Look at your YouTube channel. By the way, everybody go check out Cap's YouTube channel. It's linked in the description.
We're getting there on...
I assure you, Pio is up, and if he's not up, you're not going to wake him up. It's fine.
Nope.
There's
not
no
happen.
waking up a sleeping Pio.
No.
It's like me whenever I finally got to where I was going to start with that new company. Once I finally got to bed, a tornado could have came and turned that truck upside down and I would have stayed asleep.
Disco says, am I quiet to you guys? Disco says that he's got me at 200% and I'm still quiet.
You're a little quiet side, but it's probably because my volume is turned down on my phone.
Yeah,
I will
that's
say,
exactly what
I just moved you guys closer.
Turned down.
That's a lot better.
Actually,
that is a lot.
I actually have you on 127%. I don't know why, but it's perfect for me.
I know on my own
When have we
stream,
ever
I'm
known
quiet, but-
New Ginger to actually get loud with somebody?
You haven't been around enough.
Not yet.
Not in the Discord, I should say.
I do believe
I
there's
don't
been
know
a few
I don't know
close
you in
calls.
person. Now, me on the other hand, I have gotten loud with people quite a few times.
I have a tendency. So mine isn't on here. It's not loud intentionally. I have a loud voice naturally because I can't hear myself 9 times out of 10. But what mine is the so the thing about it is my face doesn't have a mute button, but neither does the tone of voice I have. And so if I'm annoyed with something, you're probably gonna know, and I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's same. You're either gonna hear about it or you're gonna see it on my face.
Is that any better, Disco?
That's a lot
Also
better on our end.
Check the volume of your Discord itself. Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Question, because I'm kind of new to this whole studio thing that we're doing here on Discord.
Stage.
Do we have soundboard? I'm just curious if we could maybe get like, I don't know, like a quack noise or something silly in case anybody is cursing. They can instead hit the soundboard.
There is no soundboard thing. I just went and looked.
Okay.
Sadly, there is no soundboarding.
I'm sure curse words will still pop out on accident.
Hi.
But
It's me he's talking about, in case you were
No,
wondering.
it's same. I have a very vulgar language.
let's just say I love all of everybody that's in here. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, my vocabulary is very, like my friend's wife put it one day that I was team driving with. I woke up and, in her words, a very impressive and colorful vocabulary.
I was so nervous what you were about to say.
You've missed so many conversations, Reese.
Well, we're here, we're live, we're streaming. Welcome, everyone.
You can rewatch my stream to catch it if you want.
Okay,
That's a hell of a way to start
It really
a stream,
wasn't that bad. We talked about the night that Pio and I went full autism in the chat, in the leadership chat. That was the moment that Pio and I really crossed that barrier of friendship.
Yeah, we were talking about children and factories.
Sorry. That is my fault, Kai.
Real quick before I miss it, Joe says the only thing I can drift is the shopping cart at the grocery store. Hey Joe, we all gotta start somewhere.
Same, Joey.
I gotta get your stream open. Hold on. Now that you're live.
So I mentioned to the chat, but I don't think I necessarily mentioned to everybody else that we are skipping qualifying and we're going to be doing a what do you call it? A kind of a randomized order for the bracket. So let me go ahead and display that.
Hey, Raceless, real quick before we
Absolutely.
start. Ord will not be able to join due to the lag with so many people on.
Oh no!
Which
Is
is
it
nuts.
because everyone's drifting at the same time? You think, or
It's
just
all the smoke and stuff.
He hasn't
what if
been
it's
able
just like a
to-
1v1?
I'm not
no,
sure.
but he's been,
You can't even
kicking him from
join.
the server. It's been kicking him from the
Yeah,
server.
it just crashes instantly.
Dang, that's a
Is
bummer.
it just Ord that's having the issue?
Yeah, he's on VR though, but Tristan I
Oh.
think has a better computer, so.
I'm not in VR right now. I'm just spectating.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Tristan crawled out of VR.
Imagine.
Most of the time when I'm not driving, I only drive in VR mostly.
See, here, when I was introduced to you, I was told you coded in VR, you did everything
Okay,
in
there
VR.
there was a point in my life.
Real quick, Ghostbuster says, I'm a drifter like in every game, and I have done some real life skid pad stuff. I'm Drift King in the 350Z, lol. Ghostbuster was wondering if he could join the event. I was explaining, you kind of have to prove yourself. Since we have an opening, do we let Ghostbuster in? Should this be his tryout event?
Yeah, let's let him in.
I would say
Come
let
on.
him in and let him hit a qualifier real quick, just to
Yeah,
make
let's
sure,
fix it.
to
Let's
see if
what's
we
up.
can give him the license.
Hey, Ghostbuster, if you're in the Discord, reach out to
No, just add not that guy. I'll do it.
yeah, anybody
that
but
works.
me, because I won't see it.
Not
Let's
that
get
guy.
you in here.
JDQ somebody.
Speaking of Raceless,
Ping me.
Uh-huh.
speaking of never seeing things, I'm gonna need you to get off Do Not Disturb.
Why? I love it. It's so quiet.
I understand that, but when it takes you 3 to 5 business days to approve a thumbnail and Bubs is losing his mind.
Hold on. If we want to talk about missing notifications, I asked you how you were doing 4 days ago. Not one reply.
I am fully aware of that because I didn't reply
I
to
wasn't.
anybody. I didn't reply to anybody because I was not doing great. We're better now, but I
Fair
was
enough.
not doing great.
I heard not details, but the opposite of details. I heard you had a busy week, an interesting
I
week.
had a
but
very busy
Oh,
week.
okay. Does not want to join the second chat?
King, if you could type what you were wanting to speak about. That
All right, no worries, Ghostbuster. We'll try to catch you on the next one. So it looks like we got 7 contestants, which means we will have a bye run.
That's
And let me get
sorry
this
if I hear you
showing.
Nah, you're fine.
That was
All
really
right,
good, though.
so chat can see it. If anyone's watching the stream, you can see it. This is everybody we got racing today. Raceless, myself, ShiftTab, Pio, Disco Quinn. You guys haven't seen him on the channel, but in the brief practice we've seen, he might take the show. He's a phenomenal drifter from what we've seen so far.
Yep.
King Sheep sporting another new car, I believe.
Speaking of King Sheep, I see he's asking to speak.
I saw that. I was asking him if he could type what he wanted to say.
Oh,
in
I'm
this
sorry.
Meantime. You're good.
And then we have Pi, which great name. That's my son's name. He has also not been on the channel yet. And then CappuccinoBeam, which he did drift, I think, earlier sessions. I think he raced this event, and so we'll see how he does. He has a new and improved vehicle. He's learned some new skills very recently, so let's see how he does. Casual Sim Racer asks, "Yo, you using custom cars?" Oh, absolutely. We have the RLS Career Collection on the mods on the servers right now, and so anything is fair game as long as it fits within the class rules. And just a heads up for those that follow the RLS Career content, the RLS Career Collection is now out live, 1.5 version that we've talked about. So feel free to go download that. A video will come out soon about, I guess, detailing what the pack is all about.
Hey, Raceless, if I may interrupt for
Absolutely.
just a moment. Also, for anybody that's watching any of our streams, this same event is also set up right now in a public server, Extreme Gaming 7 Challenges server. So if you want to practice, feel free to pop on in, and we're at the small figure 8 track over here.
Yep. So we I shuffled the board, and we have our layout for the evening. You guys ready to hear it?
Let's do it.
Yep, let's do it.
We'll reshuffle every class. This first class is a street class, so you are limited to 400 horsepower, a max tire width of, I think, was it 255 sport tires, maybe 245, I can't remember. Let me actually pull it up.
I think it was 245s.
Okay,
It
yeah.
was 245, yeah.
Max sport tire of 245. You need to weigh at least 1,100 kilograms, and you cannot have over 400 horsepower. So this is a low horsepower kind of competitive class. Up first, we're going to have Kai doing a buy run. Kai gets the lucky buy run. Second round will be Disco Quinn versus Shift Tab. I think we should do whoever's name fell on top be the lead driver. So Disco Quinn will be leading first, Shift Tab following.
Damn, you're trying to eliminate me quick.
That's not me, it's the algorithm. Next round we have Cappuccino leading against Pio. And then we will have King Sheep leading against myself. Alright, so let's go ahead. I guess Tess, I'm gonna let you take it away now. I'm just a contestant. If you need me, I'll be here, but I'll try to be as quiet as possible.
Before I take it away, can I get you to check your Discord messages, Mr. Do Not Disturb?
Yes. Also, it is time to despawn your cars you're not using. Let's get the best performance we can out of our servers.
That's what that was, actually. So.
Oh, was it? Oh,
And-
well, look at that.
And it'll be stopping all the lag spikes from people
Yep.
queuing up.
Yeah, that's my fault a
let's
little bit.
let's talk about that real quick. You can do any tuning in between rounds, but when you are battling, there is no tuning until your lead and chase are over. Same with repairs. You get one repair per, I guess, per event, right? So each
So
class
per
has one repair.
matchup. Yeah.
Yeah, so like for each class you run, you get one repair for the whole
Also-
event of that class.
For stability purposes, do not repair or queue any changes whatsoever while a run is going.
Yeah, that'd be sad.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
It is a setting you can change, but not everyone has that setting changed.
See, I didn't even know about that setting until me and Pio diagnosed my computer and completely factory rebooted it. And then I reinstalled Beam, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay, it's not automatically queuing up no more. But it does queue up whenever you come to a stop. I figured that out.
Very nice.
So yeah, if we could get as many people to despawn their vehicles as possible, other than
I just realized I don't think I had Discord. I don't think anyone can hear you in my chat. I just turned you on. Sorry. Chat, could you not hear the Discord people? I'm so sorry.
Tess
Nobody
is
mentioned
already
it.
talking about DQing somebody, and the race hasn't even started yet.
Sorry, I missed it. Okay.
I
No more
better see
interrupting
my
from me.
Chat moderator be on duty. Who's Latte talking about?
I think they must be talking about you.
Am I the chat moderator?
You're the moderator of
Oh,
everything.
you know what? No, Mrs. Raceless is the one that's always in the chat.
Okay,
Oh,
I
he
think
is.
Ford is
Oh,
back
hi,
as well, by
Latte.
the way.
Oh, I thought you were talking about chat in the Discord. I was like, hold up. I don't see nothing from Latte.
No, Latte. So I am Raceless's secretary. I manage. This is not Mrs. Raceless. This is Mrs. ShiftTab. I honestly, it's the easiest way to say it. Mrs. Raceless is, however, my favorite person in the world. So.
Also, Latte is Cap's brother.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god, that's hilarious.
Well, anyways, on all those notes, is Kai doing his buy run now? Was this it?
I think Ord might be back.
Oh,
Yes.
if he is,
I
we'll add
tried
his
to say
name.
that.
Sorry.
So Ord is in
You're
here. Shift really quick, or shift race.
Yes.
Really quick. The order was you, Shift, Pio, Byron, Quinn, Sheep, Kai, and Cappy.
The order was I have it on my screen. Kai, and then Disco and Shift. If Ord comes back, we'll slot him in with Kai.
Okay. Okay, so Kai has the Byron.
Yeah, unless Ord gets back.
Ord looks
Disco
like he is
versus
back.
Shift.
He driving.
Okay. Sorry, sorry, Kai. You don't get a buy run today.
Who is
Go ahead.
Connor?
Ord.
Disco versus Shift. There it is. Okay, it's up now. Cappy.
I just updated the word. Yes, who is Connor? I don't know. Who is Connor?
I'm gonna use FTRP license,
Ord.
apparently, because it's not in any chat that anyone who's not licensed can see.
Okay. Is she in server?
And then it's
Oh, maybe.
race.
Well, let's not delay too much longer.
Mhm.
So we'll catch him on the next round. We'll open it up to more teams or whatever. But
There we go. Okay, so
So, Ord
if
and
you
Kai,
are
right?
not Kai and Ord, despawn your vehicle.
oh,
Make sure to
even
say
even others.
well,
Like, do we all have one vehicle out?
We all can have one vehicle out, I think. The
Okay.
vehicle that we're going to use.
Oh, see, I was trying to cut down as much of it as possible.
No, I think it's because some people had all of their cars out for the
Oh.
entire event. I think that was the conversation that we were having.
Okay, cool. I missed a lot. I've
I know.
been
See, ShiftTab is
I've
trying
been
to talk
AWOL
to
for a
somebody
minute.
in there, but that guy doesn't look like he's loaded in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, ADD.
Aaron Meg sent something about. Oh, okay, toxic chaos. Okay, this is toxic. Understood. You
Okay.
are toxic. Not in the way of being toxic, but that's his name. Did the Discord stream disappear? What do you mean, Aaron?
No, shouldn't. Oh, he's. I think
still
he was in the
watching
other
him.
chat. I don't know if he's actually an approved driver yet. Oh, he should have been. We're in the Discord event, so
Well,
I think
if
that's what you're
they're-
talking about.
If they're not an approved driver, they can always hit us up on Twitch or YouTube on any of us that are streaming as well.
That's right. Any of the moderators can get you in.
King
But,
says with the parked ones, it's still a bit laggy. Is it drivable though?
If it's laggy, we can. I mean, we all got our config saved, right?
I
Yep.
should hope so.
if not, let's save them right now, just in case you made any changes like Cap did. Or Cap maybe. Cap already saved it, maybe?
It is
Okay,
saved,
cool,
sir. Cappy says.
Great, great.
Alrighty.
All right. So up first, we do have Ord and Kai. And what order are you wanting to go in for? Who's in lead?
Kai
who's in
is
chase?
leading. Kai is
Kai is
leading.
leading,
Horde is
okay.
chasing.
All right.
Again, this is the 400 horsepower street class.
Kai has requested to speak.
Bring him in. Ord, I don't know. Do you have a 400 horsepower car, or did you only do the one class?
Yeah, I just checked Ward's car and he's still on 700 horsepower.
Is that
That's
King
why
Sheep?
you have so much lag.
This is
Okay.
Kai.
Oh.
I understand now.
You
Yeah.
said that Ord is at 700 horsepower.
Ord's fixing it.
Yep.
Oh, Ord is working on it currently. Good
So do we
shout
rate
on
this
that,
now
though,
with-
Kai. Thank you. I am gonna throw you back in with the drivers.
There's his 400 horsepower car.
Okay, cool.
There he is.
All right, Hess and Fru, take it away.
All right, so I have help today, guys. This is gonna be great fun. Kai, do you know where you have to line up for being in the lead position? If so, go ahead and line up. Ord, wherever you are, my friend, go ahead and line up in your chase position.
Who is Connor?
I have no idea. This is what I've been trying to figure out.
Toxic. Is it toxic?
That does seem to be an extra person. Quinn.
We have an
And
imposter.
they are queuing, which is.
I have a car out.
Disco, we have.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh.
This is what we have. Random.
How are you random, my friend?
What's? See, what's
Because this is a
your
private
Discord
server.
name? He
So-
might be an approved driver. He just has been kind of lurking and
Can
hasn't
I
joined the
kick
event.
him?
Oh, hold on.
I'm so confused.
Event's not even started yet, and we've already got drama.
Right?
I thought the event is starting.
And it's not this time. It's not Pio yeeting himself off of a cliff in an event. So
This is true.
Did that once.
yeah, but it's still one of my favorite things about you.
And
So
it'll never be forgotten.
I'm assuming so.
I mean, he would have
Unless
to
someone
be,
leaked the
wouldn't he?
details.
Shifty.
Why are you? I will fight you.
Oh, he has a nice 200 BX though.
It
I
does
blame
look very
that. I
good.
blame that Pio guy though.
We just need a name.
I
All right.
just got here.
Let's hope he doesn't creep onto the track.
Cap's trying to tell us not to fight. I don't think Cap can tell us what to do here yet.
I'm just gonna type it's a private event server.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well,
Thank you for
probably-
taking care of that.
I got you. Secretarial work and whatnot. If you could.
Time rules for street class. I'm pretty sure it's there you go, 245 spawn. My name is Connor102.
All right, I'll check the rules and stuff. Connor, if you can hear us, join the FDRP event.
Back
And,
up your car event. Oh.
name does sound familiar.
Yeah, he's not in here, so he needs to leave.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
not-
not.
he's
I
not
just
in
searched for his. I just searched for his name. I don't see it.
All the moderators did.
Yeah,
I didn't, but
So-
you know.
I did.
But I just-
I went checking the Extreme Gaming, and he is not in the Discord server whatsoever.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing.
That's
There's no
super-
Connor anything.
Super weird.
Discord.
Actor plays?
That's not a bad idea, Cap. Thank you. Let's go check the Actor Plays server, which
Dude, you could just search for the IP.
Anyways, how?
Let's get the show on the go.
Yeah, let's go. I've already asked him to switch servers, so if he does not do that, then
Nope, he's not in
we'll-
Actor Plays
we'll
either.
kick him. Drivers, are you ready? If you are, could I get a nice rev from both of you? Wonderful. And we're gonna go ahead and on here it's start, right?
Okay, bye. You're welcome.
Thank you,
Oh,
Shit.
did you kick him? Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered.
All right, straight off. Kaya's on one. A little bit of everywhere. They're quite close
Oh,
together, all
he's-
things considered.
I smacked the wall a little bit.
Kai
About to
did
spin
smack
it.
the wall. I'm not sure if we can really count that as a straighten, just because it was a forced one. And we are trying to be forgiving of his lag, along with Ord.
It looks like Ord is trying to keep it sideways right there, but it looks like he's struggling quite a bit coming around that corner.
He has absolutely straightened out on more than one occasion.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we go by that, let's see round two.
That's right. I want to make sure before anyone says some kind of score, the scoring is at the very end of both battles.
And we're not scoring, correct? We're just picking winners.
Correct. You're just picking a winner. So
Okay.
With everything that we saw,
Who's taking the
We
lead now,
still
right?
have to do the lead, yeah.
yeah, with everything that we saw, we have there's definitely some mistakes on both sides, and I
Most
am
definitely.
Going to, what I will ask is JDQ moving forward after this one. Can I get revs from both of the drivers really quick for being ready? Thank you, friends. And here we go.
Yeah, someone.
Can
needs
you
to-
do the start?
I cannot because my computer is. I mean, I can't get my
Interesting
computer online because my Spectrum is all messed up and not
You know
working
what?
right now.
That's fair. All right, so we have a straighten around the first situation from both
I'm
drivers.
straightening on both parts right
Um,
there. Not Ord's not even sideways right now.
Neither
Still.
is Kai. I think that they are.
Just driving normally right now?
That's what it looks like. It looks like Kai's just taking it normal. Ord's trying to get it back sideways.
Okay, So we're gonna go ahead and send that through. We did have an incomplete in both runs.
I would note though, well, I don't know. You're the judge. I didn't see everything, but I will remind the judges that the chase
Kai
driver
has
does not need to
200.
finish the run if the lead driver incompletes, because he has nothing to chase, right? So, but I don't know all the details. I wasn't actually paying attention.
I actually, due to the fact that both runs had incompletes and this is going to require input from you two as well. We're gonna have a vote of one more time or one way or the other. I feel like that's an incomplete, so I feel like we should do it one more time because both did in fact incomplete in both runs.
I definitely think we need to OMT this one.
Okay. For OMTs, let's do them like
At the end.
exactly. Let's cycle through, and then we'll catch them again at the end.
Okay, Ord and Kai, we're going to give you guys another opportunity to race against each other. If we could go ahead and despawn our vehicles, and we will see you guys on the flip side. Next up is Shift versus Disco, with Shift in the lead position, and...
Disco's in the lead position.
Oh, okay, so you have it flip-flopped. Okay, understood. Alright, so Shift is in the chase position, and Disco is in the lead position.
That is correct.
Go ahead and cue your vehicles. Make my screen live.
Ord has spoken to me through Discord, and he's saying due to his car not being able to drift very well, he wants to give it to Kai.
He's bowing out.
Bowing out.
That's respectable. I appreciate when a man says, you know what? She can't. Yep.
I will take that. I will take the bow out. I will say, since we did rule it one more time, I'll have him run just a buy run real quick afterwards.
Okay.
Just for continuity purposes, and then we'll be good.
I will say also, for the interest of time, let's go ahead and have for those who are driving, the next round of drivers have their cars spawned and ready.
Correct. So in the moment right now, we will have Cappy and Pio go ahead and queue theirs.
Yep. Spawn your vehicles. Put them off to the side, and let's make sure they get their cars queued in before we send off our racers.
Wait, Shift brought the transparent hood. Oh,
He did bring the transparent hood.
I love that so much. Okay. Go ahead and line up, you two. We've got Shift in the chase, Disco in the lead.
Now, if I could interrupt the show, I would like to point out this is going to be a battle of legends. ShiftTab is obviously known well in the channel as an extremely accurate, good drifter, but Disco Quinn, he's known on other channels as a very impressive drifter. So this is a huge battle for to kick us off in the round 8 or top 8.
I'm very excited for this one.
Okay, looks like Cap and Pio are queued in.
Wonderful.
No more changes.
Okay. No changes, no queuing, no nothing. We're about to start. And maybe if I can type. Go ahead, you two, in now.
We'll go ahead and we'll follow the chase driver.
So we are getting a... Okay. Good initiation from Disco. Shift follows in nicely. Doesn't exactly fill out the beginning of that zone. Definitely interesting on the little touch and go there where we're doing a transition from one side to the other. Both are filling out this one quite well. I gotta say, Shift is meeting his match here.
Shift is doing a very nice job.
Shift is, he can't keep proximity on, Disco here. Alright, line it up and do it again.
Can we confirm that that's 400 horsepower, 245?
It is off nitrous.
That was a speedy boy. That's insane.
That was speedy. But it looked so good on both of you. Like, the only thing that you guys really didn't do was there was like a weird wobble in your transition from the inner two zones.
Can you get back in the car?
Just a random bingling in the middle of the track.
Alright. Oh, shoot. Can I get a rev from both of you that you're ready?
They've been revving.
Wonderful. Listen, I with the stages thing, I can't get a yes or a no, so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Shift initiates cleanly, might I add, and
that
has
was
plenty
a
of
very
angle.
clean initiation.
Wow.
One thing I will say is Disco couldn't keep the angle, so he almost took out Shift. Alright, that
I
was
saw
a
that he
beautiful
almost
transition.
hit him right in the driver door. In his
Did. Oh,
initiation.
there it
Oh,
is.
he did.
For the contact.
But Shift keeps going. Shift keeps
That-
going.
That's impressive on Shift's end.
And you know what?
I will say that was slightly my fault because I had to correct quite a lot. That's why he hit
I
me.
have replay system.
Yeah, one thing we never talked about in the drivers' meetings is
Yeah, he was
decel
way
areas.
too wide.
There are some natural decel areas that we'll also see and make sense, but there are times where it's, you know, if you park in front of the lead driver, or in the front of the chase driver, then that would be the lead driver's fault. It can't be too excessive a decel. So
It was
that's-
quite
that's-
excessive on my end. I will say
that's gonna be on the judge's side, and
Give me one
Um,
second. I'm reviewing footage.
I can't review right now because the way I'm watching the stream is through Discord on my phone.
You're good. Would you like me
Yeah.
to stream so you can review it?
Pile Cap, can we get you guys
Yes,
pulled up to the
actually, if
line
you could.
as we await the results for the last battle?
Okay, hang on one second.
If it wouldn't be too big of an issue.
I know my.
And
I actually
Cap is
cannot
leading.
stream.
I know who I think wins.
Go
I
ahead,
think
by
I know
all
too.
means.
I think Disco Quinn wins that by a lot. In the first, I thought he beat the first one because he actually filled out the zones mostly in his lead. He had a beautiful lead. Shift kind of followed, but kind of not in the zone most of the time. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. I guess.
Okay, it's one vote. JDQ, did you say you had your vote locked in?
It's not locked in. I want to review that footage with Tess first.
I
and we'll wait.
can't. I can't stream in
Oh.
this chat. Only one person can stream.
Really?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was streaming ShiftTab's perspective on that second one. If you guys want to rewind mine.
So I'm looking at the aerial view because thank God that Raceless has a sky cam like I usually do. And I gotta say, I think Shift is right when he so very humbly, which is unusual for him, said that it was due to overcorrection because he was going straight into that barrier and then pulled forward.
Shift
Yeah.
was way wide. Way wide.
But
He was
judging
way
by what I
wide,
can
and
see-
Disco was on a clean line.
So yeah, judging by what I can see from the perspective of what I saw it from, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Disco.
Okay, Disco gets the win. Moving on. Shift Tab shut down early on round 8. We don't have points yet, but now I suddenly want to take points, so I think we should have a...
Who's supposed to queue up behind us?
Oh,
Race and
great.
King Sheep.
Wait,
great question.
so should we be getting points?
No,
eventually we'll do that at
Raceless
the very
doesn't
end.
need any more Slim Jims tonight. He had enough
Right.
for a week last time.
Kai, really
No, last
quick,
time
we're going to go ahead and give you a pass on that one just because of the simple fact that you go ahead and move forward anyways. The one more time has been canceled as Ord did bow out of the competition. I will, in the future, if you have that kind of footage, then by all means shoot it over to me in a message so that I can review it on my own. And I can even start like a chat or something moving forward for things like, hey, I have this clip. Really quick, here you go, kind of thing. I appreciate you having that.
King Sheep, if you want to go and get your car ready, I think you and I are battling next.
I gotta say, guys, this is a first. This is a monumental occasion. Shift is out round 1.
It's crazy.
It's a
amazing.
new
That
sheriff
is
in
wild.
town. Hey, Discos. All right, we're spawned in. Cap and
Everything's
Pio.
all good.
All right, we're ready. Okay.
But in all honesty, that was some of the best drifting I've seen.
Absolutely.
All right. Pio, if you want to get on your line.
Just getting my tires
you're
warm.
doing burnouts. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. And there we go. I gotta say, I love the car that Pio brought today.
Same. Looks like
Alright,
Cap's
the
having a little
initiations
bit
were
of an issue
little
getting it initiated.
shaky.
Pio had a little bit of contact with Cap there, it looks like. He's having really bad. Pio spins him out.
I think that was a
And
speed difference there.
Pio's taking the lead now.
Judges are gonna have a lot on their hands.
Alright,
Not a good entry at all. Pio's just driving it looks like.
Yeah,
Cap's
interesting
finishing
turn
off
of
with a
events.
nice
Okay,
drift.
so we're
That
just gonna
was-
go ahead and have them swap, and we'll do the next run.
If you fellas could line up,
That
remember
was
there is
bad.
no repairing during battle, or in between battles.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pio,
I do
you're taking the
believe,
lead on this one.
judges, I do believe that we need a interview after this one specifically.
Yeah.
Drivers, are we ready? Can I get some revs for us real quick? Okay. Alright, let's see.
Pio's getting his drift initiated pretty early.
He got it
Pretty
initiated.
solid
Hey, I mean,
entry.
it looks clean. It looks good.
Pretty solid entry. Held it all the way through.
The first situation, the first round was really shaky, and I wasn't entirely sure if it was Pio or
Wow.
Cappy's fault. Well, there goes that.
Pio
there.
failed it at the end of that last drift zone, though.
He did.
That was a complete straighten out.
Oh,
Even with the incomplete on Pio's bit, I think I can personally make a choice.
I agree.
Just due to the fact of a few different aspects of these two runs. Cappy just can't seem to keep it sideways and have any kind of speed going with it.
Yeah, he doesn't get enough momentum going before he hits it sideways to carry him through it.
And he can't keep the momentum that he does have through it. And that was incredibly evident with the second one.
Yeah, definitely, because Pio just left him in the dust, staying sideways.
Exactly. I have to go Pio.
Same.
I agree. Wow.
Sorry, Cap.
Alrighty.
So I do have to ask Pio,
Yeah.
why what happened the first run?
The first run, I'm sorry, Cap. I really am. You were way too slow. What were you in, first gear?
I got some snack.
That's what it looked and sounded like. It sounded like
It
he
really
was in
did.
blur.
Very slow.
It really did.
That was
I
third
am going
gear?
to invite him to speak really
There's
quick.
no
just
way
so
that
he
was
can
third
rebuttal.
gear.
Like, I'm sorry. I was not trying to hit him. But anytime I was in second gear, which I'm doing this in third gear out there. And I was in second gear trying to keep up with him and still hitting him.
Cap, it
Yeah, that
sounds
was a
like you
bit
need
slow.
to make your gears a little bit taller.
Yeah, I mean, I was a bit slow. The entry was a bit shaky, but I mean, kind of slow.
And then
Not quite.
the second round, I screwed up on that second entry real bad. My steering was broken from the first round.
Oh, okay.
That contact
And you
was-
finished that second round with broken steering? That's pretty impressive.
Hey, I'm here for it. Let's go ahead, and now that we've heard from both drivers, let's go ahead and run back to the show itself. Raceless and King Sheep are up next. Raceless is chasing, and King Sheep is leading. I'm going to move you back to the audience, Cappy.
Cap, go ahead and remove your car, and who needs to queue up next so that we keep that going?
It would be Kai and Disco.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute now since I'm driver.
All right, are we ready, guys? Those sound like happy enough revies for being ready.
Nothing like a fart
And here we
camera
go.
bombing.
After race interview, a must. Feel like I'm watching an event. I appreciate you, Ghostbuster. I mean, honestly, they both look really clean going through that first initial zone. The second zone and the transition looks good. I also have to say that Raceless actually switched it up a little bit on his car this time, which is kind of fun. And he is like right on King Sheep's
Man,
door.
this
Oh,
one
but
is-
we straightened.
Oh no! Oh no! King
So-
Sheep spun it at the end.
Hey, Latte
Yes,
and
but
Virgo.
was it caused by Raceless?
It looks like Raceless tapped him on that driver's side back quarter panel. It
So
looked
whilst-
swing over to it, Tristan. It looked like there's a dent right there on King Sheep,
Raceless?
Whilst
Sheep.
they
on his left side quarter panel.
Sorry, I forget that I'm
whilst
muted.
they
in
line
the
back
call,
up,
so I
I'm
can
going
address you
to
guys.
review the
I
footage
forgot
on
about that.
Raceless' stream.
It looks like Raceless did not hit him on Raceless' stream.
I don't think that Raceless did hit him, but at the same time, it's kind of hard when I'm cameraing.
And Virgo, I can't drift the T-Series 400
No, no,
horsepower
no,
limit.
No,
But-
he didn't hit him.
I don't
If
think
he
yeah,
didn't
I-
hit him, it was very close. But we know King Sheep spun it at the end.
And King Sheep did mention that it was his fault in chat.
Okay.
Okay, so let's
Respect
go for
that,
round
man.
2. What I will
Owns
say
his
is,
mess
King,
ups.
just remember there is always the opportunity to force a mess up out of Raceless and have him do the same thing.
This is true. Stay right on him. Get him nervous.
Get that pressure on.
Raceless gets easily nervous and freaks out, so just bear that in mind. We're
Yeah,
gonna
all
go
you
ahead
need
and
is
start.
Just a big engine.
Just be loud.
Big and loud.
I gotta say, I really do love the fact that Raceless brought a different car for once.
Nice entry on Raceless's end, but he wasn't
Oh,
filling out that
no.
drift zone. Oh, King Sheep spun it again.
As long as race completes here, I think we have our round 2 contestants fully filled out.
Yeah.
Hey, cool guy. Drift the H series?
Nice
All right.
finish.
I've already
The
got a
beginning
couple
was a
cars
little bit
picked out.
rocky, not being able to fill out the drift zone completely, but he tidied it up at the end.
I'm specifically
So my
looking
vote goes
forward,
to Raceless.
I'm looking
Same.
forward to the
Yep, I agree.
unlimited class coming up.
I can breathe again.
I'll have a lot.
Oh, goodness gracious. You're always such a baby about it.
Drama queen.
All right, can I get Raceless, you stay queued up, and Pio, can you queue back in?
Absolutely.
Sounds
What-
like Raceless
what are we
needs to go
queuing
grab a
in?
rag and wipe the sweat off his forehead.
And then Disco has queued in, and
Kai has his
just waiting on Pio. Kai and Disco, if you guys could go ahead and line up on your spots. It's going to be Kai in the chase and Disco in the lead.
Actually, flip that. I will be leading. Sorry.
Are we still in street class, the 400 horsepower?
Okay, so Kai is leading.
Yep. I pulled up the score bracket on my stream if you want to take a quick look again.
Okay.
Gosh, that's scary. I do like not talking. So like, chat, if you're wondering like, man, why isn't he talking about they're talking? It's because I want to be with the drivers, right? I don't have enough fingers to go jump myself in and out of the Discord messages, but that's the purpose why I don't speak. I let the judges decide what's what.
Okay, so I need by your little thing, your bracket. I need clarification because in the first one, Kai was in the chase position even though he was on top because I tried to put it reversed and you said it was the other way around.
What? No, the on top is leading.
Okay, so it was.
Did I make a mistake before?
Yeah, I was gonna say this
Oh, okay.
entire time we've been going by top is chase and bottom is lead. Because that was why I got confused the
Oh
very
no,
first
Cap
round.
led first, and then Disco led first.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. I told you guys I don't have brain cells today.
You're good. You're doing great.
I warned you.
You're donating
warned
your
you.
brain cells to a new body.
I am indeed. Growing a whole human is exhausting.
Yeah, and so you can make a tune adjustment to answer some of the driver's questions. You can make a tune adjustment before you get to the line, in between your battles. So when you're moving on to a different battle, obviously we don't want you tuning during the event while people are racing because it will cause event spikes and stuff. But you know, it's fair game. Now you have to wait till the battle's over to tune again. So yeah, I think that answers that pretty well.
I think so too.
Keza, welcome to the chat.
What's up, Keza? Really quick. I am going to request that JDQ take over for this specific, and Tristan, obviously, for this specific run, take over the commentary. I have to be right back. Speaking of being pregnant.
All right.
So
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start the queue. Can I get revs from both drivers that you're ready?
It's
Make
ShiftTab
Raceless
and who?
50 series, really.
This
is
one
Kai
is
versus
Kai
Disco.
versus Disco.
Hi. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I will be right back. Disco, by the way, is the blue car.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh.
Kai, that was a desync spike right there. Kai fills it up nicely. Beautiful entry, filling out that drift zone. Disco looks like he's having a little bit of trouble keeping up. Almost makes contact right there, but he kept it under. Coming into the second one. Oh no! Kai
Beautiful
spun it. He
avoidance.
lost it against the wall. Disco keeps it going. Nice. That was a good avoidance. That was good on Disco for avoiding that one because that was close.
Yeah, he came out no damage. Look at that.
Now what about
Decent
Kai
spike,
though?
Beautiful.
Is
This
Kai
is
able to
one
get
I
back
would
to the
try.
line? Does he have too much damage?
Looks like
That was a
He's honking
beautiful
already.
avoidance by Disco.
That was.
That was.
Now we normally do you have one what do you call it?
Repair.
Fix, one repair. I forgot what they call it in Formula Drift. 5-minute timeout or something. Competition timeout. You normally have one competition timeout for a repair. We have been spawning in and out of our cars. But I think this still applies where like you're mid-run, right? You get one opportunity to repair. So Kai, if you need a repair, you can go ahead and take that. Also, if he takes that, Disco, okay, well, he took it. Disco, you are allowed to change tires, repair, freshen up if you need to as well.
All right.
That car is so fast.
While we do our competition timeout, I'm going to review the footage just to see whose fault what was.
It was just a spin.
I hit
out.
the wall. Yeah.
That was 100% on Kai on that one.
Okay. And Kai, feel free to put in chat, how was it something that was like a desync issue? Was it?
Okay, Disco said he's gonna save his repair for later.
So
Okay.
you have free repair because Kai had to take theirs.
I think
That's
I
right.
think he's out of this completely scot-free. I don't think he took any damage.
Yeah,
No,
like
no,
he doesn't.
He probably
Okay.
doesn't need it.
Okay, Kai says it. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. All I saw was he said it was his fault.
He said he went wide and hit the
Okay.
wall. All right, drivers, are we ready? Thank you, and let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Why
I love
didn't
that
it?
shit.
Oh, I was
You
reading
wrote-
Shift's name. I read your name on my bracket because I'm keeping a separate bracket as well.
Okay.
See what Disco can do here.
All right,
Follow
Nice
clean
entry.
initiation from both
He's
people. We
Not
are
quite filling it out all the
straightening-
way. It looks like on Disco. I don't know what happened with Kai there. Good transitions on both parts. Disco filling it out nicely on this one. Kai, it looks like he just gave up.
It does
Put her
look that
down.
one.
Yeah,
We
I
can
know who I'm
unanimously
going with
say.
on this one.
Yeah.
I've already got it written. Go ahead, boys.
We're gonna have to give it to Disco.
I have to point out
Disco.
something too. Looks like Kai is still having a lot of lag and desync issues as well. That might be part of it.
Kai is all the way over in New
226.
Zealand, unfortunately.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
His ping is through the roof.
Desync definitely did put that into an interesting position at the beginning. It was-
Well, well done though for with the desync.
Genuinely.
I would love to
Mhm.
see that battle with zero ping.
Ironically,
Yeah.
both times that we have run this specific track, we have had somebody from that side of the world.
That's
the
true.
first time was Coleman.
That's right. To answer the chat, Benny, there's no budget limit. This is technically not really a career event, but I did build my career cars for the event, so these cars are in my career. Who am I battling? Oh,
I think you're battling
Pio.
You are going against Pio. Pio, I haven't listened. Are you loud this time?
No, not right now because we're in the street
Yeah.
class.
Pio
you're
is not loud
later.
right now.
I'll be loud later. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mean,
I need
his
you to
name
go against
says it all.
Raceless later.
Raceless, we did say we were going to be battling for last place, right?
We did, didn't we? See, we have met.
Uh huh.
Not last place.
May the best late preparer win.
All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
He removed
ahead.
his exhaust.
Oh no, my nose itches.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Pio's got a
Oh,
clean initiation in. They're
good
both filling out the
initiation on
zones
both of
well,
them.
both staying sideways and
Ooh.
matching angle really well, Raceless.
Very good.
Filling out that zone, the transition on both is great.
Oh.
The only thing I'd like to see more of is some proximity on Raceless's part so far.
Yeah, Raceless looks like he's having a little bit of trouble closing that gap. Pio went way wide. Ooh, almost hit each other right
Okay.
there.
I gotta say though,
Oh.
that was 4 tires off on Pio's part.
That was because he went super wide on that last corner.
I guess
Looks like
we
he
will just
understeered
have
a
to
little
see
bit.
what the next.
It was understeer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotta see what the next one is. Line back up, guys.
I will say that was a very good lead from Pio there.
I gotta
right up
say
until
though,
the end.
Pio
Lucky
is
Raceless.
looking clean tonight. Are we ready, boys?
No, hang on. Let me scratch my nose.
No, that's right. I forgot you had a nose itch.
Okay.
I just have to
Competition
run
timeout.
outside and check something, so I'm
No
good now.
competition timeout. Raceless is trying to waste his comp timeout.
Okay.
All right, both off the line. Let's see how race initiates. Really clean, got
Pretty
good
good
angle.
initiation. He's having trouble filling out that drip zone for a little bit of it, it looked like.
Pio hit that wall
I just kept
and
driving.
had
That was 4 tires off.
4 tires off again.
Raceless filling out the drip zone pretty nicely. So is Pio, but it looks like he's having trouble getting angle on it again. It sounded like Pio couldn't decide on what gear to be
I
in,
gotta,
but
I
could be
gotta
wrong.
stop opening my mouth. Every time I open my mouth, the opposite happens. Pio, I'm sorry, that was my fault.
You jinxed me.
Announcer's curse.
To be fair,
gotta
this,
send
Oh,
this
it's
isn't
that
my
I
car.
personally-
Louisiana voodoo because I was thinking it.
I gotta say, I have to send Race through personally.
Yeah,
Tristan, JDQ.
we have to because Pio went 4 tires off on both runs.
Oh, I understand.
And he hit that wall and just kept on driving. Not drifting.
No, I was drifting.
I gotta say
Just
though,
not, my
Pio
steering was
looks
broken.
clean on this one.
It was
Like-
very good.
He like when you're in on this one. Like this you look good.
I'm still not used to the car. It's not. I'm driving Disco's car.
That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of Disco, can I get you to queue in?
Ghostbuster says Raceless looking hungry for a W. I'm the last couple of drift rounds really weren't my rounds, and maybe this is my track. Who knows? Going against the legend himself, though.
All right. So since this is the championship, I am going to do a pre-race interview if that is okay with everybody. Raceless, how are you feeling?
The first round I was pretty nervous. I had a lot of jitters. I'm feeling better now. I've watched Disco do his runs. He's very consistent, so I kind of know what to expect. But I also heard he's really fast, and so I don't know if Pio's anything to do, and they have similar cars. It's going to be a struggle for sure, just to keep up.
His car is good. His car is really good.
Are you feeling confident, or are you feeling cautiously confident?
Cautiously confident, trying to keep the nerves together, really. Trying not to listen to my heartbeat.
Okay.
Breathe.
I was going to say that's the only sound that's coming out of him right now is his heartbeat, because he stopped
shaking like a
breathing
scrawny
about 2
dog
rounds
right now.
ago. Yeah, that I was going to say that and the bones clinking together from shaking in your boots. Disco, how are we feeling? What are we feeling? And how is your first FDRP?
I'm having a great time. Mic check for sure, working.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
okay.
You're good.
I had some Discord issues. No, I'm having fun. Yes.
Awesome.
Perfect.
How do you go into this fight? How do you feel going into this final round against, the host of the whole thing, the guy who brought you in? No big deal.
Oh. Now I feel pressure from that specific. Yeah, I didn't have it till now. Yeah.
Look, I have to start the rivalry. If you're already in with Shift, then I have to start the rivalry somewhere.
I did want to meet Shift a little later, if that makes sense. I felt
Okay.
I wanted to have that happen a little later in the event, but that's okay.
We may have to make that happen in the next class.
You can hold off for a second. I need to swap headphones because my headset is currently dying. Bear with me.
You're good.
Just a few seconds.
So how do you feel going into this round, aside from all of the mumbo jumbo that I did? How's the car performing? How do you feel about the track?
First off, I like race car. Race car is cool. Second of the racetrack is definitely round.
Okay, understood. This guy interviews like a brick wall.
Like a true drifter.
No,
I completely understood it.
Yeah.
I did too, believe it or not. That I'm not sure whether I should be disappointed in myself or in Disco.
I can take some disappointment today. That'd be great.
All right, I'll be disappointed in you. That way it saves me, because I'm always disappointed in me, so it's fine. Awesome. Are you ready to rumble?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna send you back down to the audience. Goodbye.
Bye.
You can send me down too if you're able to.
I absolutely can.
Oh,
Bye.
finally.
Bye.
Finally, is that what you said?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me some fun, happy revies if you're ready. And yeet. This is for the street class win. This is street class, correct?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm so glad. I should know these things.
Yes,
All
you
right,
really should.
I gotta
Very
say,
good.
Disco's got angle, he's got speed, he's quick.
Oh,
Raceless is keeping up there. He's looking clean. They both look amazing. They're both matching angle. I gotta
those
say that
mad hornets.
Raceless does need a bit more proximity, but we'll see what the lead gives. That was an incredible run. Honestly, that was a really good run. I am so excited for this second run.
I agree. The track is round. It's great.
The track is round. The track is round and race car good.
Can I just say that Disco Quinn has gone so far as tuning the amount of fuel he has purely just to have less weight and have that competitive edge in that car.
Has he
That's crazy.
really?
Yeah, he's at a quarter tank, and that is incredible
We like to see that.
dedication.
We like to see at least I did.
I'm not sure whether I should be disappointed or proud in that.
That's incredible. I love that.
Fun little revies for anybody who's ready to go. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yes.
That fuel thing
And
is an
here we go.
amazing point. I didn't even notice that.
Let's see, what do we got?
Looks like he's starting with his engine cold too.
Alright, Raceless off that line. Initiates strong.
Ooh.
Oh, Disco not filling the zone.
Oh, contact!
And
Ooh, little
shoving
bit of a
Race
tap.
off. Okay.
They keep going.
I told you guys, give him an opportunity, because that last one, while Race didn't have a proximity, they both were clean.
They're still going.
Alright,
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanna-
have to...
I just want to see that one more time.
I need
Looks
to
like
look at
they're
that
doing the one
replay
more
real
time
quick.
right
I was
now.
gonna say, I have to replay it on Raceless' stream.
Yeah. Oh, luckily it's exactly at the time right before they're about to start.
Well, I've rewinded mine and fast-forwarded it so many times at this point that I need to, There we go. I need to find where I'm at. I found it, though, so let's see.
Well, I was watching the first one again.
I gotta see what's going on. Oh. Alright, so we have a clean initiation. Raceless is in the zone.
That was completely on Disco.
I'm trying to see if he decells. I don't think he does. Does it? Are you watching Race's stream? Tristan?
Yeah, I'm rewatching it right now. I think I'm watching the right thing, watching the lead.
I was
I
specking
think-
Disco, and Disco straightened out, it looked like, on my end.
That's kind of what I'm seeing.
So just...
It looks like Disco straightened and then just went straight into Race's nose. I guess I really did put the pressure on him, huh? JDQ, are you back?
I think he is still swapping headsets.
Okay. Tristan, if you want to go ahead and give your vote, because I have a feeling that we're going to be together on this one, and if we are, then our 2 votes are going to be all
Yeah,
that's needed
no.
to pass this through.
I can do a stand-in if you'd like. In the meantime, I have my own opinion on this one.
My vote is Raceless.
My vote is Raceless as well.
Ooh, that's... I was gonna go vote Disco because
You know,
Raceless kind of like decelled a little bit, but
I think that Raceless was doing great. Disco was just not following the exact same way. He was carrying so much less angle and more speed rather than more angle and less speed. And I think he just wasn't ready for. I think if you just looked at Raceless on his own, he was doing great, and he was the lead, and that's what you're supposed to follow. And I think just Disco is a great drifter. That's without saying, but like, I just don't think he was following correctly.
I was going to say, I think that it wasn't so much,
agree.
because I was going to say, if you think about it, it's not so much that it is a whether or not.
I'm looking at the replay really quick again.
I was gonna say that's what I was doing. It looks
Oh,
as though
okay.
he straightens right before he hits.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay.
And
I
on
will-
top of that, it's less about who's messing up on what, and more about was the lead chaseable at the point of contact.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
think
would say
I
it
agree.
is.
Yeah, I will retract my previous statement and go with Raceless after watching the replay again.
Race across the board. First event of the night is Raceless's. Let's invite him back up here.
Tell them right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a
You're
phone
good.
call from my mother.
We had shift
What's
stand-in
your-
for you. I gotta say,
What was your vote?
Is this the winner's lounge?
I'm
In that case, let me,
okay,
have
so
that
hang
one.
on a second. Him coming in all cocky like that. Wait a minute.
And I don't even know what happened. I need to get caught up here.
I think we need. I think we need to hear from Disco.
I think we do need to hear from Disco. Can somebody get him up
Agreed.
here? There we go. I invited him.
I was about to do the same thing, so I need to get caught up though.
Well, we had Shift be a stand-in for you.
Okay.
And it was unanimous. Raceless won that one. There was an incident where Disco straightened on the second run and went straight into Raceless's nose.
No.
Really quick, is anybody on wheel tonight? Do we know?
Ord.
Ord is on wheel. Casual sim racer.
I'm on wheel.
Kai's on
Kai?
wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Kai's on wheel.
Good to hear.
Oh, we've got everybody up here. Other than Sheep and
Cap, Ord, and Sheep.
And Ord. Okay, so dialed in drifting. Okay, cool. So I gotta ask, Disco, what happened?
Yeah, I just gripped up, and then it was a grip up into a known decel area, and so I gave him a bump.
That is perfectly
Wasn't a big bump.
acceptable. I love the. It wasn't a big bump. It was just enough of a bump to make you lose the first round. Raceless, how you feeling? Aside from cocky.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. It was a lot of fun. Gosh, this car is fast. Oh my goodness. If I was telling chat, like, I'm okay if it goes one more time, but I really can't do any better than that. I really got lucky there. And I mean, it's lucky, but it's unlucky, right? Because, you don't really want to win on a default like that. Our front wheels just kind of locked up, and there's nothing I could do. I try to keep powering through it, but we were just kind of hooked on for the ride. But it was a lot of fun. I'm really excited for the next classes. It's I don't know. I feel like that's going to be my only win for the night. But I really did enjoy just being a driver today. I think that's the biggest thing. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Hey, Raceless.
Yep.
Have yourself a Slim Jim. I think you earned it.
That's right. You know what?
Have yourself a Slim Jim. I have a
Slim
chicken
Jim
Big
challenge.
Mac to eat, so
There you go. No jealousy over there, huh?
Chicken Big Mac?
Let's see.
a chicken Big Mac. That's a
Hold
new
on.
specialty thing.
I gotta try that chicken Big Mac
America.
because that sounds delicious.
It came,
Sounds
believe it or not,
painful.
it came out in the UK first.
Huh?
Well,
Shifty,
really?
Shifty had it before I did, and I
It's
got
not a
really upset
surprise,
about it and
but-
really angry and threw a fit. And then it came here like 2 months
Yeah.
later.
Damn, you're
Right.
on 10 PSI on a rear. Okay.
Okay, so
Shall we switch over to? Let me get a little snippet of this. We gotta memorialize this win here.
oh goodness.
I mean, honestly, I got lucky. It was good. It was, I just had to focus on the lead, and
Luck and all the skill that's been building up.
yep. But I guess it's time to move on to the next class, right?
Yes, and would you or somebody who understands the classes better, because I'm just the
I
secretary.
can talk about it.
Okay, cool.
So next class is called the comp class. This is probably the most similar to the other FD events we've been doing, but we did tweak the rules because we used to run by like a power to weight ratio. Now we just have a power cap. So the comp class is an 800 horsepower limit, a 1200 kilogram at minimum weight, a 295 max sport tire. I don't know if we'll see anybody on that today, and you have to have a roll cage, and that is the comp class. This will be quicker. We're still on sport tires, so there's still a pretty even playing field when it comes to grip. And you don't have to have 800 horsepower. A lot of cars will run actually lower, but yeah, should be a good time. I'm really excited. My car is very untested, but it'll be a good time.
Great to hear.
So,
Where's my music?
if you're 1 horsepower over, is that bad?
I think
have to
so.
tune down.
We have
Okay.
to draw the line somewhere.
Okay.
And
Tune it down.
Hold
I'd
on.
love to give it a tolerance,
shall
but
do
then it
that.
gets complicated.
I've
Hold
asked
on,
that same question.
Can we clip this moment in Raceless's chat real quick, or in Raceless's stream really quick? The moment that Raceless set a boundary and
What do you
held
mean?
it.
Yeah,
You're
well,
soft, squishy, and pushover.
Friday is a long week. All right.
Hey, we don't have to add to the stall counter
what's-
yet either.
You're giving this stuff away. There's people joining the server, bro.
Casual Sim Racer says, "I've been
I
trying to get
am
my
very surprised.
my VRS dialed
Hey,
in."
I didn't read that because I wasn't sure what it meant. I was gonna like poke you to be like, "Hey, what
I
is
think he
this?"
means VRS dialed in. Well, dialed in for drifting in this, but there is still something strange with Beam on full lock and in transitions. I don't know if he's talking about VR or not. Ordinalock would be the one to talk to about VR heads up, and maybe Tristan too.
Casual Sim also wants to know how we can join these servers. Well, funny you should or these events.
Absolutely.
Funny you should ask because
Join the Discord, and then reach out to us, and we'll get you in. For the drift events, we do like to have some kind of proof that you can drift well. If you tell us a little bit about I guess, I mean, if you're familiar with Formula Drift and you know, like, hey, I could definitely do this, for your first time, we'll let you in and see how you can do, but we do try to keep it to drivers that can pretty well run the track. The track does change every race, but yeah, we can't just have like anybody in. Now the rallycross and stuff, that will be open to more people because it's a little less about drifting skill, but just driving. So hopefully that answers that question.
I was gonna say, to get licensed, I would say message either Raceless, ShiftTab, or Pio. Are you licensing people?
You can if you want, Pio.
I can be. I don't care.
I mean, you know what you're looking for, right?
Yeah, just people that
Can
can
they
drive.
stay sideways?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if need be, I can. Well, whenever I'm home on the weekends.
I can always pop in one of these cars that I've already tested and tuned.
Okay. Yeah. So message when you get in the server and you do all of the things. If you want to get licensed, go ahead and shoot Raceless, ShiftTab, or Pio a message. Shifty is usually available. Pio has odd availability because he's awake at all hours of the night, and Raceless is your Monday through Friday accounting guy.
For this next event, I would love to be just a driver again as well.
You got it, boss.
That was really nice. I guess let's go ahead and get all drivers off the track and cars despawned. And let's look. I'm going to reshuffle the board here. Let me find it. Okay, so I think, how do I clear this? Do I just escape? Can I just shuffle?
Hey,
Okay.
Frugo, how are you tonight?
Hey.
Alright, we have shuffled the board. And it
Let's
looks
go
like
see.
Board's still in, right? Does anybody have to drop? I should ask that.
Board should be incorrect.
It just got shuffled exactly this. No, okay.
No, it's different, sadly.
I just
Board
updated
is
for me.
currently
Just updated for me.
typing.
So take a look. For the competition class, up first we're going to have Cappuccino against Ord. Cappuccino leading.
Okay.
It'll be interesting. You definitely need to watch that power. Oh, Cap, do you have a... Well, we'll see. I guess there's no minimum horsepower to be in the spec as well.
Oh, really?
Raceless, I will add that Ord won't be able to despawn because that is one of the things that is causing him to crash.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Keep your car in. Absolutely. We need an anchor to like spawn our people in. Anyways. So yes, Cap and Ord. Cap leading. Then
Ord is
myself.
going to be joining back. Sorry.
Okay. We'll do that battle later then if we need to move on.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Well, then that would mean we'd have myself and Disco Quinn going against each other again in new cars. And then with me leading first, and then we have Pio and Kai. Pio leading, and then King Sheep and ShiftTab with King Sheep leading.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Sounds good.
You got the board, Tess?
I have the board. I also had it paused on your stream, so we're good.
Okay, cool.
Casual Sim Racer apparently has been drifting in Assetto for about 8 years. So he
Alright, you're
is
in.
in
Wow.
fact gonna I was gonna say he's gonna reach out to
Licensed.
one of you guys and just so he can run it through.
Yeah, send anybody a message on Discord, casual. I think that's enough credentials to get you in.
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you in here. We do this every other week, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, Cappy,
And
you're fine.
looks like Ord is in.
Ord is
So
in.
let
We're
him
moving
get
people back
situated
into
and
the
settled.
audience.
Am I going to go back in the audience?
Would you like to?
Yep. Goodbye, everybody.
Usually you get put into the audience for like punishment. You're sitting here going, I get to be not a real boy.
And Disco, let's try. Since we got all 8 coming in again, let's have the next rounds queue up and be ready.
Oh,
And be
my
what?
bad.
But we got the gist of what he was saying. He wants the next drivers to be queued up and ready.
So Race and Disco, go ahead and have your vehicles queued. Cappy and Ord, go ahead and pull up to the line. It's going to be Cappy in the lead position. Ord in the chase. Ord, that car looks sick.
Oh, I
Those
love
are
the
very
paint.
impressive.
That thing looks
I really
mean
wanna
and
see it.
terrifying.
Just
I will add that that thing is absolutely rapid.
Oh,
For
it's
orange.
it's real dialed in, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. All right. Can I get
Tristan,
some-
Is Tristan back yet?
Tristan, for that to work, I think you have to get out of that menu.
Tristan, are you here, friend?
I hope Cap
Yeah,
made
just
some
1 second.
changes.
I just need to
Okay.
get some done.
I
No, you're good.
really hope Cap
Let me know when
changed
you're
his
ready to
gears.
go, and I will start the countdown.
Latte, if you're still watching, please tell me if Cap changed his gears. Oh, I'm nervous here.
All right, and here we go. Ord versus Cappy. This is a matchup that we haven't seen too many times. Cappy is in the lead, so he is going to be the first to initiate.
Come on, Cap speed.
It is a little
Pretty rough
rocky.
entry.
Oh,
And-
Oh no.
I think he may destroy
Okay.
the steering.
Looks like Cappy hit the wall, which caused him
There
to
we go.
get hit right in his driver's side door.
Very
the
big
issue
speed
isn't. I
difference.
don't think that. I don't really think that the issue is that he hit the wall. Personally, it's just he doesn't have enough speed, or it's
Exactly. He's
it's
not
just
getting
not
enough
paceable.
momentum going into it.
Yeah.
He's just like
Let's see
he
this.
got pass.
I have a
Let's see
question.
Ord lead this.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm wondering if Cap is having a low frame rate. Is almost what it looks like.
what it looks like to us, because it was the
Low
exact
power.
same way on the first one. So the way it's looking on our end isn't low frame rate. It is. It looks like he can't. The car doesn't have enough power to stay sideways.
Yeah,
And he
let's
just can't carry the speed all the way through the drift and stay
see Ord
sideways.
lead.
I was
just-
gonna say, go ahead and pull back up to your line, guys.
From what I was seeing, specking Ord that whole run, it looked like Cap was sideways, but he was moving really slow, and I
Yeah.
saw the same thing with
He
my
just
run with
brake
him.
on or something.
I agree with what Payo is saying. It just looks like he's moving really slowly.
Define moving really slowly.
Not having enough speed is
Yeah, lack of speed.
Okay,
Whether
so
that be a
like
car
a drive,
or-
like a
or
car
whatever
issue. Okay.
Yeah.
right.
I was thinking frame rate because I've had that issue with Cap before when he was playing on his laptop.
No, this is the wrong one. I've been doing this all night, and I put race instead. All right. But that right there, that like side to side, it's the steering that gives it away, is not a frame rate issue.
Oh, what's Cap doing right there? That was a.
He tried to initiate. Like that's the
Oh.
issue. That car can't go
Ord
sideways.
just went 4 tires off right there.
No, he didn't.
Not on
No,
my
he didn't.
screen.
It looked like he
what I'm
did.
seeing is a beautiful performance from Ord.
I was gonna
That
say,
is
I'll
a
be able to
beautiful
tell ya.
performance, but in that first hard left hand bend out of that drift zone, it looks like he went 4 tires off.
Nope, he was 2. I just
Okay.
watched it back.
Okay.
On the race.
It was close, and it is hard to tell because there isn't a direct line there, which I think is something that we can probably work on for next time we use this track.
Right.
But with that being said, it was only 2, maybe 2.5, but it wasn't a full off.
Okay.
Regardless.
The issue with Cappy is I think that this car just can't go sideways like it should be able to, because of the simple fact that what I'm seeing is he's steering back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And he feels like the car's not even in power. So it seems like it's a car issue. I would have to say I'd have to put Ord through.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I think we're just
Yeah, or getting sent through, I think.
I saw
All right.
a beautiful performance.
Race
Come on,
and
that was
a
Disco,
really good
go
try.
ahead and pull up to your line. Raceless is in the lead, and Disco's in the chase. And then can I get Pio and Kai to go ahead and queue your vehicles while we are waiting for this?
I still don't
So-
think Raceless has stalled yet. Surprisingly.
He hasn't. Well, he also has a different vehicle than usual.
Stall counter is at 0. Pretty good to
Stall
see.
counter is currently at 0, but this one's a bit choppier. We'll see. I know that he's blushing and giggling right now because we're calling him out for always stalling it.
Oh yeah, and he's
Something-
probably talking mess about us.
Something very interesting though. Disco knows the rules and he has chosen to go with a lower horsepower setup. For
You
this
saw how
one.
rapid that thing was, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to say. Fast.
He's at 458, which is incredible.
All
Plus
right,
nitro
let's see.
probably.
I think he'll
Kai
keep
and Kai and Pio, you guys are both queued in, right? Yeah, okay. So can I get some happy little revy revs so that we can know? Thanks, friends. And honk. I love the fact that we got a honk. All right. Let's go, drivers. Raceless is going for the lead. Let's see how initiation goes. Clean initiation.
Beautiful
I will
initiation.
say that they are.
Ooh, Disco got pretty
Right
close
onto
to
each other.
Raceless' driver door.
Oh,
Oh, Raceless 4 tires
Yeah.
off.
That's
Yeah,
what it
that's
looks
not-
like. Beautiful initiation, though.
I mean,
Staying
it was a really
sideways.
pretty run overall. I am
It
gonna
was.
rewatch that really quick on here.
I wish I could
Kristen-
replay it.
I was gonna say, Tristan, do you have your keyboard with you?
Yes.
Okay, here in just a second, after they reset and sit for a second, I'm gonna probably have you start the next one if that's okay.
Is it /start?
Yeah, it's /start.
Okay. I'm ready whenever.
I'm just rewatching this. Yeah, that was definitely Raceless 4 tires off and a straighten. Okay. If you want to go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. And this one, Disco is going in the lead position, and we are initiated. That's such a clean initiation. A bit shallow,
Beautiful
but
initiation.
it was a bit shallow in angle, but it was clean.
Beautiful transition on both parts.
Good.
Gorgeous transition.
Beautiful. Oh, Disco is killing it. Raceless is having trouble filling out that drift zone.
I think Disco's out for
Disco.
blood after his loss on the championship of the first class.
Man, that was almost a textbook run by Disco.
I mean, I know who I'm sending forward.
It's Disco.
Yeah. Kind of. Yep. Disco. I don't know.
I gotta say
That's-
Disco myself. I think it's unanimous. He had a clean run on both sets. He didn't bonk the wall, straighten out, and go off track. In one movement, by the way. We gotta say that's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Raceless.
That was pretty impressive.
Exactly, like Shift said, very clean runs from both parties.
I think it was
Second
wonderful,
run.
but Disco's got to go. Like he's got to go forward. Raceless is on his butt this time. Bye, buddy. Out first round. Pio and Kai. Go ahead and pull up
this
to
one's
your...
gonna be This is gonna be an interesting run.
Yeah. And then go ahead and pull up to your line, and King Sheep
Oh,
and
what's
Shifty.
Pile have going on there?
Feud
I don't know, but it looked so good.
That does look really good. The only thing I would change about that for me is I would change those LEDs to be some blue lights.
Did you steal that
Yes,
one from
blue, yeah.
Did you steal that one from Shifty?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I just saw the transparent hood.
See, because I love some blue LEDs.
I'm leading.
Yeah, me too.
Kai is in the chase, Pio is in the lead. Can I get some happy little Revy noodles from our drivers to let me know that we are ready? Or honks. I like honks too.
Oh.
Alright. Here we go. Pio is popping and cracking.
He's beating the hell out of his rev limiter right there.
Yeah, he is.
Beautiful
That's just Pio for
initiation.
us. They both look really nice. I think that's some desync, so I'm not too worried about it right now.
Okay. I do see a bumper flying on Kai, but like
yes,
you said, it's
but
probably...
it may not be flying on his end. We're gonna...
Oh, that was not desync though. Kai spun it out. Oh, so does
So
Pio.
it's Pio. So that's gonna be an incomplete on both parties. I love the fact that we finish our runs. That is, I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
find
gotta
that
be
super
decent.
respectful.
That's got to be desync on Kai's part when he bonked that wall the first time.
I
Yeah,
think so
he's missing
too.
a
and-
wheel for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think so too, just because of the simple fact that I watched the first run he did, and it shows that it's DC
Yeah.
instead.
So, you know what, like Tristan said, he's missing a wheel on our end, and he's still driving perfectly straight.
So, what
That's
I
just
will
fun.
say is we're gonna send through for the second run. Yeah. Are we ready, drivers? And away we go. Curious to see how this follow-up run goes, because I have a feeling I know what way I'm gonna vote.
Ooh. Oh, Kai spun it.
Okay.
Pile keeps it Pile bonked him, but
Ooh.
keeps it together.
Good work from Pio there to keep it together.
That was
Honestly, yeah.
that
Changing
was
roles.
beautiful. Beautiful transition. Pile almost goes off, but keeps it under.
Pio straightens though.
He did.
Are we just going to be okay with the fact that Pio just decided to take the lead position, even though Kai was still going?
So the thing is
spun out, though.
Kai wasn't
Kai
going
did
at the
s-
time. When
he
he was
spun out.
passed, he spun out.
Okay.
So what Pio did is technically correct because he continued his run.
Sounds good.
However, he did
I don't think it matters.
incomplete
Yeah, I don't
as
think
a
it matters.
straighten.
I
Well,
still am voting.
my point to that is both runs had 2 incompletes.
Well, if I can interject really quick, I know I'm not a judge or anything, but due to that first spin out with Kai, I feel like the run would have been called there already,
Yes.
because it would have affected Pio regardless.
That's fair. I
There's a very
in my
valid
personal
point.
opinion, that wouldn't change my ruling.
I would like to make a point in my own defense here on that second run where I straightened on that second sweeping curve.
In my opinion, you don't need to defend.
My steering was broken from the spin out when I
Mhm.
crashed into him.
I figured. I'm voting one more time either way, no matter
Yeah.
where we end it, just because that first one was a mess on both sides.
Yeah, I voted one more time.
And
You
that's
got
the
it.
only real judgeable run that I have. What do you think, Tristan?
I'm not 1 for 1 time, but you are too overpowering me, which is fine.
I am just typing OMT really quick. King and Shift, let's go ahead and go up there. Yes, you can repair before the OMT. So you guys, basically, you guys are after Shift and King Sheep. We're going to put all of the 1 more times at the end of each round. So each round is the set of whoever is going. So in this instance, it's the 4 different ones that we have.
Do you want us to remove
Sorry, I
our
have the
cars?
hiccups today. Huh?
I think y'all are good since y'all are going to be next.
Yeah, you're fine there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Okay.
King, you are in the lead position. Shift is in the chase.
Ooh. What does King Sheep have right there? I like that.
Oh, this is what he usually brings. Kai and Pio, make sure that we aren't queuing any repairs or changes here, as we are about to start the race. Can I get some revies and some honks?
Give us 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
then
you
don't
started
listen
it.
to that. Don't listen to it. It's fine. All right, I have the next one ready to go. Or let me know when you're ready.
You are good.
Okay, King, are you ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Oh, stall? Stall counter +1 on King Sheep?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I was gonna say, I think that was a stall, and it wasn't raceless.
That King looks like he's having trouble keeping that thing sideways. It looks like he a straight, maybe 2.
I could say that Shift is definitely trying
Oh.
following him. He's definitely keeping up.
I have
He's-
my
that was a-
brakes fully on.
Oh, contact.
All right, let's run it back.
Oh, man.
Take it back to the line.
Fifth lead.
Oh, that one was rough.
I'm gonna say my brakes
I was
were
gonna
on
say-
that whole round.
King, did you like completely kill it, or what's going on? Because you just respawned, so that means that you repaired,
Yes, he hasn't.
correct? A different what?
A different vehicle. This is, I'm not...
Oh, unfortunately, this was your submitted vehicle. I would say that no. I will, however, bring
Different
in.
tune.
I will bring in
No.
Bossman.
I agree with Tristan. I would vote for a different tune on the same vehicle.
Not mid race.
Not mid-race,
True.
exactly. Yeah.
True.
Since he reset, does that mean I can reset? I have a bit of
Yeah.
damage. I don't
If
think
he
it's affected.
if
but...
he reset,
Yeah, he
then
did.
yes,
So, yeah.
you have a free reset and without using your competition timeout.
Forgot I gotta
Um,
accept these things.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring in.
Sorry if I was
Bossman.
falling asleep on the
Bossman's
benches
not
over there. Well, what's going on?
So,
Well, I did hear.
I don't
I think
remember why I
yeah,
brought
you
you
can't
up.
do anything mid battle.
mid battle, no, but also can't
If you go-
change the car entirely. Correct?
No, but you can change the tunes and whatever. Yeah,
Okay,
change
sick. In
supercharger real
between
quick,
battles.
whatever. Yeah, in between battles.
Okay. Okay. Back
Okay,
to the
bye.
audience you go.
King Sheep, do your best.
I have way too much fun sending that man to the audience. I was gonna say, King, do what you can. We believe in you. It's okay. Are we ready, guys? Can I get some, Yeah, I love that so much. That's probably my favorite thing about this stage thing is that they have to rev or honk or something like that. That's really fun and interactive. We've got Shift coming off the line and heading into an
Shift,
initiation.
absolutely. Bullets off the line, filling out the drift zone beautifully. Up until the
King
very
Sheep, though.
end, he started getting away from it.
There
Sheep's
he
hitting
is.
every
Nice
car.
transition.
I will say King Sheep is following the line well. There is
He's just
a
keeping
huge
a
gap.
big gap. He's having trouble filling out the zone on that one. Oh, he almost
And
spun
he
it, but he kept it
straightens.
under. But he did straighten.
Okay, so I mean I have my answer.
That was a fantastic run by
Yeah,
King Sheep.
same. I think I'm gonna have to give it to ShiftTab.
Unanimous.
I just want to speak up and say that was a fantastic run by King Sheep, though. He has
That
come
was
a long way.
beautiful.
Given how that car treated him on the first time, he did good on that one.
I
given
was
the
gonna say
circumstances.
that whole thing looked gorgeous, especially comparatively. King, if you could go ahead and DQ your car, I am sorry, but now you get to hang out. We have one more event for you to play in, so. All right,
Okay.
Pio, Kai, back on the
I'm
line
ready.
for you guys for your one more time.
I was leading, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I had
That's what we're
to-
gonna see.
I had to figure out life real quick, sorry. And then whilst they are queuing in, I need Disco to go ahead and queue yours in because Ord is already queued in.
Looks like they're getting some tires warmed up. Kai's over there doing donuts.
I thought that was Pio's job.
They're both.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Pio's name on
because
YouTube
Pio is
Pio Does
loud
Donuts.
and Pio does donuts.
This car has a
Awesome,
lot of
okay.
horsepower. I want a little grip.
Alright. Are we ready, guys? Go ahead and throw some revs or honks in there for me. May the best Zoomy boy win. Kyle looks like he's having a little bit of an issue
was-
initiating.
Back and forth. Oh, it looks like
Ooh.
wall taps on both parts. Pio straightened it up a little bit there.
Is this a desync issue is the question.
Ooh, I don't know. That was a good transition on both parts. Kai got
I
it
was gonna
really
say that center
sideways there.
section was stunning on both parties.
It was. Pio filled out the drift zone beautifully on that one. A straighten up on Kai's end.
Okay, while they line up, I'm gonna pull in an expert. Shifty, did that first section look like an issue with desync to you? And I say that you're the expert on this because you live in the UK and you are constantly hanging out with all of us.
On whose part? I'm assuming we'd be talking about Kai, correct?
Correct. There was just that weird section there where Kai couldn't get initiated at first, and then
I personally, if we're blaming desync, which I think is very likely in this case, I think that what happened there is Kai initiated a little bit lower, which made it look like he was offline and spinning out. But I do think it was a desync issue.
you do think it was a desync issue.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what I saw,
I-
from what I saw on my screen as a driver, I have to agree with Shifty. He did initiate a little bit lower than I did, but then I think he desynced. He hit me, and I hit the wall and straightened just a little bit. I still have the damage
Yeah.
on my car.
Yeah. I think that. Might
I
be
do think
desync,
it was a
sure.
desync thing.
Okay. And that's with high ping individuals. I am trying to take that into account for incidents so that we don't just go throwing blame for something that on their screen they ran it right.
No worries,
Does
Kai.
that make sense? No, dude, you're good. You're fine, Kai. You're
Could
good.
we possibly get a free reset after that? Free fix?
Well, this
Judges,
is your, that was it.
I was
What was it one more
gonna
time?
say.
If
Well, no, one more time gets
I
2
haven't-
runs still.
I
Oh,
haven't
you're right, you're right,
used,
you're right.
I haven't used my reset yet.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and, for me personally, if it's something that like we pull somebody who regularly deals with desync issues and everything else in, and they agree, what would you three? What would,
I personally think there should be
mean, I'll
a
use-
free reset.
I'll
due
use my
to-
reset point. I don't care.
I think it should be free due to purely it being an uncontrollable
Okay.
situation.
Let's just
Yeah,
reset and
I'm gonna
get
agree with
started.
that.
So I am.
I mean,
I
I
don't
can
care
agree
if it's
with
a
that.
free one or not, but I am okay to reset then.
Yes, you are good
Yeah.
to reset.
I agree with
Raceless is
Ghostbuster.
typing currently,
And
so we'll
since
see what
I
it
needed
says.
a reset, could we get Kai a reset as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
sure.
the thing is if one resets, the other resets. Like, you're good to reset no matter what. Raceless
Okay.
is typing.
Let's see.
Alright.
I want to get the show on the road. Raceless, what are you typing?
Fucking hot.
Oh my god, get out of here.
This is in the future.
Can I be a judge for the finals and announce?
No, thank you, man. Okay.
Alright.
We got tight time
Are you
schedule.
ready?
Let's go.
Thank you, friends. Here we go. Honestly,
Beautiful
this run is
transition
looking
on Kai's part.
stunning. On both parts, honestly. Pyo's lagging a little bit behind, but he's staying
That
in
center
drift.
section was beautiful.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that was a nice save. Kai straightened it up. Pio straightened it up, it looked like.
Oh my gosh, why are you two doing this to me?
Oh, man.
You just see that
Um,
replay right at the end there.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was purposely trying to stay back a little bit because of the ping.
And that's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. Staying back a little bit is good.
I was back a
That
little
was
too
not a
far
little.
in some way. In spots,
Man.
yes.
I was gonna say you did like lose the plot for a bit.
I did.
I'm gonna be real. You kind of. Hang on. I do want to see that last outer zone. Because that's where it kind of seemed to fall apart for both of you.
I was still sideways, but I wasn't sideways far. I didn't have a lot of aim.
Ghostbuster in the chat says it's for Pio. Okay, I'm gonna let JDQ and Tristan go first on their judgments.
My judgment is going to have to be based on all four of the runs, technically. And the first two runs got Pio for me, and I wasn't a one more timer. So, and, Kai really did pull back, and it was really strong, but I still think Pio takes it.
Okay. JDQ?
I'm gonna have to agree with that. Granted, I was the one more timer on the first run, but on that last run, Pio just had the cleaner run. It looks like.
And the reason I
He
made
was
you two
able-
go first is because I was having a really hard time making my own decision, and so I was really hoping you two would agree, and so my opinion doesn't matter anymore. Thank you for making my decision for me. Pio goes on through.
He was able to keep it sideways more. He didn't almost spin out. He did straighten up once, it looked like, but he was just able to fill out that drift zone better and for more time, it looked like.
Right, we need to yell at somebody really quick. Hang on.
You can just yell at me. I'm always the one that gets yelled at.
No, it's not you. You do need to accept it. Hello.
Oh,
There you go.
Hello? Sorry, I was talking to Mrs. Raceless.
Hi, Mrs. Raceless.
She's gone now.
So
do I get
you want to
go
be a person after you
I
ask not to be a person.
I just want to announce one run.
You want to
so-
announce a run? Okay.
And maybe be a judge. Just for
Maybe
one
be a
run.
judge. Who are you kicking off the judges panel? Because we can't have a 2-2.
Oh,
You
does
can take
anybody
me
want
off.
to? Okay. I don't want
Tristan's like, I'm done.
Let's go to the break.
Oh my god.
I will have to ask Tristan, since he's not going to be a judge on one of the runs, to keep his stream going so I can continue to be a judge.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's kind of hard sometimes when I try to capture everyone in the frame at the same time as judging both vehicles. So
All right.
That's fair.
Pio and
That's fair.
Shift need to spawn in.
Oh, good. I think we
They're
send
not
Shift
next.
into the racers.
They're
I do
not
it?
next.
Oh, they're not next. Who's next?
They have to spawn in. Next is Ord versus Disco.
Okay, that's gonna be a good run too.
Ord and
Oh, that's
Disco,
gonna be
if
really
you guys want to go ahead and pull up to the line, it will be Ord in the lead position and Disco in the chase.
I think this is gonna be good.
I think
this is
also
going to be so insane, and they've got opposite ping in like the opposite direction.
oh gosh. Yes, some desync. I think it'd be cool to have drivers as judges on a couple of runs and stuff.
And I where Shift has been putting his 2 cents in and Pio has been putting his 2 cents in, I really enjoyed that because it gives a fresh perspective.
Right. It is nice to have the driver's perspective.
And considering I don't play this game, I don't know how a lot of the things work. So that's why I phoned a friend with Shift.
I think it's great. Is this mine to announce here?
You can announce it, but you also have to do the /start if you're going to announce it. I'm not doing that.
Okay. You want to know how good I am? I don't even have my UI up. Drivers, are you ready? Let me know if the timer started.
I don't think it did.
It did not. I'll get it. I got it.
Okay, cool.
You suck.
So Ord in the lightning fast bastion here, leading the run. Disco in the chase position. Let's see how these drivers battle. Chat, who do you have your money on? I couldn't tell you because I'm a judge. Both take off pretty even off the line. Disco with an aggressive initiation. Ord filling the zone flawlessly. Dragging wing. Coming into the first touch and go.
Clean?
Disco was had a little bit of straightening there. We have to look back.
Beautiful transition.
Ord is filling the zones perfectly. JDQ's taking my announcement role away from me. I'm only here for one run. That was a great run. What do you guys think?
Oh, that one's painful to judge.
That was beautiful.
Where was that straighten that you were talking about? Was it first zone?
After the first touch and go, or maybe even during it.
No.
Go back and check it.
I'm
saw
checking
it.
as we speak.
I saw what Raceless was talking about, and I thought he was still sideways, but he wasn't holding a lot of angle.
I was gonna say it looks straight to me. It looks straight, but in drift, so not like fully straight, if that makes sense. Because he still has tires squealing.
All right, let's send them again.
Yeah.
Drivers, are you ready? Ready or not? Here you go.
They're lined up somehow.
Oh, that's my job, isn't it?
Well,
Because Raceless can't figure it out.
I have my UI hidden.
It's a
All right,
race.
just go with a good launch, leaving a gap behind. Ord has some confidence in his speed there. Both have started their drifts. Ord trying to play catch up, sacrificing a little bit of angle there. Kind of get himself a little messed up. Disco's filling all the zones just fine. Ord kind of taking the long way around to chase, but definitely in the pocket now. That looks fantastic. Both go a little wide, but stay on track. I mean, angle for angle, that's rough.
I know who I'm sending forward personally.
Honestly,
and it's purely based on that second run.
Okay.
I don't want to send forward who I want to send forward.
Ray,
since
you're our honorary judge, what is yours?
Well, first off, I'd like to say this is extremely hard at narrating and judging. So let's look into this. I don't know how you've been doing it. If you'd like relief from it, maybe we'll figure something out in future ones. My vote is one more time.
Okay.
I
JDQ. Oh wait, no, yeah, JDQ. What's yours?
So based on both runs, on filling out the zone, transitions, and on the chase run, I think I'm gonna have to give this one to Ord.
Okay, and Tess, your vote?
So, ironically, no matter which of the two options that I wanted to pick, nothing is going to change. Because when you pulled out the one more time, I almost changed my mind.
Yeah, we be careful of that. We don't want to groupthink.
Hold on. Because it made sense. Mm-hmm. It really does. However, I was gonna go with Disco because of that second run.
Ooh, judges split
And
all over the place.
So
We're
that
going one more
makes it
time.
automatic one more time. It
That's
is our
awesome.
first direct even split of 1-1 and 1.
Talk about a good battle. Drivers, go take a break, get a drink of water, let your cars cool off. Keep them spawned in. I think we'll have you up real soon. And let's get our next drivers on deck.
All right,
is
Shift
what,
is going to
Shift?
be in the chase, and Pyo's going to be in the lead. If you guys want to go ahead and get into position.
Would you
Raceless,
guys like
I was going
me
to say,
to-
are you going to stay in?
I'd love to stay in now. I've had a long time in the kennel over there. But if you guys
let
want,
yourself
maybe I do the announcing for the rest of this class,
Go for
and you three judge, so that we can just focus on the judging.
Go for it.
Because I literally halfway
Because
through the
me
run, I
and
was like, oh
Tess have
shoot.
been splitting the announcing kind of back and forth a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, it doesn't bother me to announce and judge at the same time because I've been doing it this entire time.
Right.
But yeah, no, in the beginning it was real overwhelming. But
bet.
I'm just
Oh
so
my
used to
gosh.
it now.
Yeah, I can't remember what happened halfway through the run before that. We have Pyo and Pyo and Shift Tab here. Both in pretty similar 200BXs. It looks like Pyo is in the V8. Let's go ahead and send our drivers. Drivers, buckle up. One's a V8, one's an inline 4-cylinder. Alright, Pyo with a very aggressive launch, lots of wheel spin. Shift Tab falling into angle there. Looks like Pyo's filling out the zone just fine. Shift a little lower on line. Pyo with a straighten. Judges have to
That
look into
almost
that.
looked like 4 wheels off.
JDQ's
Shift
taking
had
my
a
announcing
straighten.
spot again. Pyo continuing on. Shift Tab did get it back in gear again. We're gonna have to go to the judges to see their thoughts, but I think we can't talk about it yet because we're not done yet. We'll talk to them after this round 2 of the battle. We don't want the drivers to have any inclination on who they think is at fault or not. But judging from an announcing standpoint, it's pretty hard to tell. I don't know. Pyo got a little crazy. Shift Tab definitely shut it down, so we're definitely gonna have to look deep into that. Looks like drivers are pulled back up. Let's go ahead and send them again. I don't think there's really any contact though, so there shouldn't be any damage. Pyo does start his launches with a lot of wheel speed, so let's see if he can get off the line and keep up with Shift. Shift has one of the nastiest initiations. Right to speed, right to angle. Pyo a good ways back. Shift Tab filling out the zone just fine. Pyo deciding if he should stay online or not. Looks like he might be stuck in low gear there or something. Shift Tab not having an issue filling the remainder of the zones. Pyo does... Oh, just as I was about to say it, Pyo loses it right at the last zone there. So we're gonna have to go to the judges, see what they think, because there's a lot of drama that happened throughout there. Let me turn first over to JDQ. What were your thoughts on this run? What did you see?
So, from what I could tell, on the first run, Pyo had it was a beautiful run on both parts. But it did look like Pyo went 4 wheels off, but it's kind of hard to tell. We're probably going to have to review that. But on the second run, he did DNF, I think is what we've been calling it. I don't remember. Because he spun it at the last second.
Incomplete.
Yep.
Incomplete. Thank you. He
Alright.
did incomplete because he spun it right at the finish line.
Casual Stim in the chat says, "What a lead! That was some good. That was a fantastic lead." Judges, do we have our votes in?
So
Are we locked
I
in?
have comments really quick.
Okay.
Upon review, Pyo went off track before Shift Tab spins out.
Oh, that's a big factor. That shuts down the
That
run right
is.
there. The chase
Because
driver
he's
does
in the
not need to
follow.
continue.
That is.
So it sounds like it should be pretty unanimous. But let's go ahead and hear it. JDQ, what's your vote?
I think I'm gonna have to give it to ShiftTab.
All right, Tristan.
No, ShiftTab. Yep.
All right, and Tess, your vote still does matter.
As much as it hurts my soul to do, I have to send Shift forward.
All right, Shift moves on. Let's get Ord and Disco up to the line, and can we pull Pio in to get a little bit of interview real quick?
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, Pio's already in.
Welcome, Pio.
Pio and Shift stay in.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're just hanging
They're
out.
good noodles who behave and don't open their mouths 9 times out of 10.
Pio, what happened that run? You were looking good.
So, first of all, I do want to say, I think JDQ had asked earlier about the car. This is still my first car that I did the first week that I won off of Raceless and said I was going to beat him with it. I just had to add the neon lights and clear hood on it. That's all. Otherwise, it's
I think
the
you
same
put a
car.
spoiler on it this season, this episode, right?
No,
Yeah, I
the,
did
The
make a
spoiler's
comment
been
about
there.
the lights.
The spoiler's
okay.
been there the whole time for drift events. But anyway, what happened? The first run, I will admit to at least 3 tires off track.
3 still an incomplete.
Yeah, I know. That corner, it tightens up so quickly, and my car
does.
just
It really
it's
does.
so fast coming out of that corner. I'm still getting used to it again. I was still switching cars.
It's hard.
It's hard.
Yep. We should probably, and maybe other drivers did take advantage of it, but do some kind of like practice beforehand, like just 5 minutes of like, hey, go on the track, get your tires warm.
I tried, but I was only getting like 20 FPS, so it was kind of pointless.
Gotcha. All right, Disco and Ord pull up to the line. I think Ord leads first. Is that right? Okay.
Ord leads and then Disco chases.
Gabriel says, "I will be trained and ready for the next competition."
Let's
Can't
go.
wait to see you. Join the Discord.
I was going to say, are you in the Discord?
Jump in. Make sure we know who you are in Discord. All right, let me get the music going again, because this is another legendary battle. One more time, judges across the board couldn't agree on who would move on. This deserves the opening song. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's go send on through. Again, Ordenlock in that VR wheel setup, pushing his PC to the max with BeamNG on VR. Disco, a legendary drifter, using his street class car with nitrous. They are off the line. Ord with a strong start. Disco right there with him though. Initiate at the same time. Ord filling out the zone. Disco dropping back into the pocket. Very nice. A little bit of a straighten, maybe? I don't know if I can. I don't know. It'll be up to the judges if they deem that as a straighten or not. Ordenlock with plenty of angle. Disco keeping up just fine, which is really impressive. That's only 450 horsepower against. I'm not sure how much horsepower Ordenlock has, but it has to be the 800s. I'd imagine. Really good run. I think Disco's trying to do everything he can to keep up, or maybe to keep angle. I'm not sure. There's a lot of wavering, which we haven't seen that from Disco today. Ordenlock seems very smooth and comfortable. So we're gonna flip roles. Disco leading, Ordenlock chasing. Do go check out Ordenlock on YouTube and Twitch. He typically streams on both places, I believe, in his VR experiences. I'm not sure if he's streaming this one though. Looks like we'll get our drivers ready. Start. Got the ready honks.
Beautiful.
We're away. Ordenlock a little late on the launch, but that's alright. He's right there. He likes to start a little further back and chase him in. Ooh, big accident there. Ordenlock into the wall. Shuts it down. So he's going to try to get the drift going, but he has too much damage to that wheel. Disco filling out the zone. He just needs to finish this run here. Beautiful. Just like that. What an upset. Judges, what I mean, did you see that coming? What happened there?
I didn't see it coming in the slightest. I'm currently
I don't
reviewing the first run in that middle zone.
Okay, judges are reviewing if there was potentially a straighten. That would be an interesting turn of events to go one more time again. I know Ordenlock's hoping for it. We'll wait.
This was
he
a-
goes through.
I don't
He
think-
goes through zone 2 completely straight. There's not even any smoke on his tires.
I have my vote.
One judge has locked in their vote. We're waiting for the other 2 judges to lock in.
Interesting.
Who had the straighten?
Disco.
Disco. So, in the instance where it would be based off of either lead run, so which one had the cleaner lead?
That's true. It'd be lead versus lead.
No.
And if in an event that you can't decide that, it would be a one more time.
Correct.
So going off of the cleaner lead run,
Yes,
I'm
because
gonna
both
have
of
to-
them
I'm-
technically incompleted in their chase.
I'm gonna have to give the lead run to Disco.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, my vote is
Because-
Disco, so
Who votes for Disco? Disco moves on based off lead runs. Tess, did you want to elaborate a little bit, or you good there?
Truthfully, Disco had a beautiful lead run. Ord also had a stunning lead run. This matchup in general. This was the one more time, for God's sakes.
Let's
Was a
also
really
talk
hard
about
one to
Disco's
do.
chase run. Disco's chase run was absolutely stunning.
Other than the fact that he straightened in the center.
It was
Yes,
less of a mistake.
other than that, and yes, that was a very less of a mistake on the chase run.
I would have to vote
Can we-
Disco
can
as
we hear
well,
from
as
them?
much as that hurts my
Because-
feeling.
you know, so
Yeah, let's hear from Ord, and let's get Disco and ShiftTab to the starting line. Freshen up your tires. Ord, can we bring Ord in and get his take on what happened there? We haven't heard from
For
Ord all
sure.
night.
I know it's been sad. Hi, Ord.
Or that.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome, Ord. How are you
What's up?
doing?
Sorry. Doing fine, and you guys?
No, you're good. I think you might be a little far away from your mic. Could you maybe move a little closer?
Okay, is this better?
That's good.
if you
How
could
you doing,
reset the
man?
vehicle.
Good, doing good. Yeah. I mean, apart from what just happened.
You were on absolute rails this entire night. We know that's your favorite car. We've seen you win competitions with that car.
I've been doing
What-
this
what
track
happened?
like flawlessly every time. Consistency. I mean, it's a thing that I'm trying to get to. Consistency every time,
Mhm.
and I was finally able to get it. So yeah, but I mean, mistakes were made. So yeah, that's how it is.
And that's what drifting is all about. I mean, one mistake can just end your night, and then you're stuck
Exactly.
announcing with the judges. But awesome runs. You definitely have the most hours probably on this track layout. And sad to see you leave so abruptly into that pool, but we can't wait. Are you gonna be in the unlimited class in next class?
Yeah, with the same car. Actually.
Awesome. Look forward to
I
seeing
didn't
it.
prepare. I'm sorry. I'm gonna excuse myself for earlier for that horrible performance. I never drove that car. I just picked that car very fast because people were waiting on me. I didn't prepare myself a 400 horsepower car, obviously. And guess what? That car didn't have any force feedback whatsoever, and just kept going straight and straight. And I was like, oh, okay, this is over.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
it's one thing to pick up a controller with a car you've never done before, and then another thing to get in a wheel in VR with no force feedback in a car that you've never driven before.
I couldn't.
So,
Yeah, it was just an impossible task.
But well done, good stuff.
But yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
You did
see you
really
next
well,
round.
just until you
Sure.
met the wall.
All right, let's
And
have
then
Disco and
you're back
ShiftTab pull up to the lines.
Who's lead?
Yeah,
The
so
lead is gonna be Disco.
Tess, who do you think's gonna win? Who's your money on?
Well, why do you ask me? You know what my answer is.
I do know what your answer is.
It's
Never ask a
anybody
question
but
you don't know the
Shift.
answer to.
It's anybody but Shift. I can't root for my own husband. Come on.
Fair enough, fair enough. She wants to be very clear. There's no compromise of interest here. If anything, Shift has a steeper hill to climb now. All right, if drivers are ready, let's go ahead and send them on through. This is our finals. They wanted this matchup earlier in the day. They got it. Let's see who comes out on top. Good start by both drivers. ShiftTab cautiously in the back, dives in, enters the pocket and stays there. Disco with the clean lead. Pretty far outside on that touch and go, but should have been still in bounds. ShiftTab on the door. Might have been a little contact there. Drops back, gathers it together, and cross the line. What a chase! What a lead!
Ooh,
that's what we want to see in the finals.
Beautiful run all over. This is the finals.
gorgeous.
Good stuff. Wow, I'm
That run is on par with the finals. With it
Jeez.
being the finals, I should say.
Drivers are excited. Energy's high.
If I may,
Wow.
as a driver, that was also part of the reason why I failed last round. Yeah, ShiftTab was chasing really good there.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Looks like ShiftTab might be a little across the line there. There you go. And he's definitely lined up in a fashion that he's going to explode off the line. So let's send these drivers on through. Let's see if ShiftTab gets the jump. He loves to get out of that chicane as fast as possible. And see if Disco can keep up. Again, big power difference. Disco on the door immediately. ShiftTab already in the wall. Drivers continue though.
Really good chase by Disco. Wow.
Disco not with the same amount of angle, but is keeping pace. Diving in. Much closer in proximity than ShiftTab was on the last run. And across the line. So judges might need to look into what happened there at the very beginning on initiation. Was there contact? Did the lead driver cause a mistake or have a mistake causing the chase driver to have to fall back and subsequently, not fill the zone? There's going to be some of the big determining factors. And we're going to make sure, well, I want to be very clear. We want to wait until you have not a unanimous decision. This is the final, so when you get your vote locked in, let us know. But don't tell us your vote until everyone's locked in. But did you want to talk about something, Tess?
Well, just a couple of things that were noticed in the run itself. The first run was stunning. Nobody made any mistakes, really. What I will say is that in the chase, ShiftTab was a little further back. However, he had more angle than what Disco had. And sorry that I am stuttering through this. I'm currently reviewing footage.
No, you're good. You're good. Judges have a lot to look at here.
All right.
Trish and JDQ, do you have your votes locked in?
Yeah, I'm locked in on what I want to do. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. This is by far the most difficult decision.
Take your time.
Once everyone's locked in, I will. If I could vote first, that would be great.
Sure. While the judges think about that, let's show off
So
a couple of the
actually,
rallycross
really
tracks.
Quick, while you do that, I am gonna take JDQ into another chat
Okay.
so that I can stream you what I'm seeing, because I know that you're not seeing the replay.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask, if you could do that.
Yep.
Perfect.
I
You
figured.
guys deliberate. Big round there.
Tristan, if you'd
Gabriel.
like to join, by all means.
I'm not gonna drop the stream, honestly.
All good. I'll be
Gabriel
right
says
back.
already on Discord. Good stuff. Maybe I can compete in Rallycross if I don't have to work much. Yeah. So let's talk about Rallycross round 1, which will be next week. Again, these barriers will get fixed. This is the round 1 track. I can't remember the real name of this track's counterpart. But it starts off here with a pretty fast off-camber, if you can kind of tell, right-hand corner into the Joker section where you can go left or right for the Joker. And then on through some dirt and then some asphalt again with a big left-hand corner. Lots of banking opening up into a large straight where things get a little loose. As you crest this hill over dirt, back to asphalt, you grip up real quickly. It's very hard to gauge how much speed you should carry through this corner. A lot of drivers overshoot and find themselves exiting the race early. But that is the Rallycross Round 1 next week, Friday at 7. There's no licensing really involved yet, so really anybody's welcome to join. Depending on the number of drivers we have will depend on how briefly the qualifying or how harsh the qualifying is. We do ask drivers to be courteous, have good etiquette. Rubbing is racing, but we don't want to see dive bombing and just taking drivers out. That'd be messy to judge. But yeah, that's Rallycross Round 1. We have 3 other Rallycross tracks in this map already, so the Rallycross will be at least 4 events long, just as we have, I think, at least 3 drift events. Maybe we have 4. I can't remember. But we have a lot more plans with the drift events as well. Are our judges back yet?
Some of the best racing. I mean, drifting.
Oh, did I? Were they doing the tandem circle thing?
Yeah, they were. It was pretty good.
I missed it. We'll make sure to have the drivers do that again.
I definitely want to pull Disco in once the judges come back and can make their decision.
Absolutely. Okay, let's pull Disco and Shift in.
Okay, we're back.
So,
can y'all hear me?
We can. We're gonna have Tristan's vote first, but did you want to say something, Tess?
I was just gonna say, Tristan, what I would recommend you do is look at the initiation on the second run.
Sadly, what I want to see is them go one more time.
Okay.
And you're the anti one more time guy.
Tristan says one more time. Tess, what do you say?
Mine hurts. Mine hurts, Raceless, because the only reason this is occurring is because no initiation was capable of being made on that second run.
Okay, can you go into that a little bit more? What do you mean?
Shift went to initiate, and when that occurred, I think that Disco was just a little bit faster, and basically forced Shift into the wall. And this hurts me to say, because I wanted a one more time, because that first run was stunning. I was like, we're getting a one more time, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, but you're going Shift Tab.
I have to vote Shift Tab, which hurts me extra.
Hey, it comes down to... Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Just because I have to vote for Shift. That's it. That's why I hurts.
Okay, JDQ, it comes down to you.
After seeing that replay and seeing that initiation, I'm with Tess. I'm gonna have to go with Shift Tab.
Shift Tab wins round 2 of FDRP, round 1. Disco putting up
tabs in the
fights.
Multiplayer chat over there.
Disco, do we have Disco in chat here?
We can.
Yeah.
I meant to pull him in before as we were talking about this.
He's invited.
But,
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good.
Oh, painful to get pulled in and out. It's like traveling through time. It's very painful.
Welcome. What a good round. Second place again. What happened there?
I'm born to be second place. Yeah. When I came, I assume there was a twin that came out before me, and I've never met them.
They've always been ahead.
Yeah.
Wow. So that has been...
it wasn't. There are. How do I word this? There are types of initiations that could happen in that space that was given, but not all types of initiations could happen in that space. So you're right.
That's right.
And that's a really fair rebuttal on that as well. There are initiations, but I feel like with the chase, you have to initiate based off of the lead's initiation, and that's the only reason I went with that route. But I think the run overall was stunning.
Judges are sleeping with the.
I mean, he's in the UK. I can't sleep with him.
Okay.
And I'm a dude. I don't swing that way.
I'm in freaking Ohio, man.
I'm just bugging.
No,
very good run.
Some of the best drifting I think we've seen. Go ahead, Tristan.
I was gonna say, in most of the cases, I was voting for Disco. I wanted to see you win. But
Honestly, I wanted to see him win.
I don't know. That's all I want to see. I want to see someone take Shift Tab down, and yeah. But
we did in the first round.
I was gonna say
Absolutely,
he was
we did.
definitely
We did.
out first round in the first one.
You did good. You did.
We'll
good.
let ShiftTab talk in just a second, but what I love about this is that these drift battles have come down to such small margins of error, and that's so hard to do in a BeamNG server mod with the desync, with being in 2 different continents. Like, awesome stuff. We appreciate both drivers and their skills and their talents that they brought. But ShiftTab, come on in. How are you feeling? Congratulations.
I wanted one more time.
You wanted one more time. You weren't done.
Yep. No, that was so much fun. I can't.
I know the run after it was so good too.
I want to overturn everything.
Well,
there is gonna be one more time.
There could be, because we have one last class. We're going to try to blitz through it because we are running low on time, even though there is no time limit. And also, I'd like to remind the chat, well, should we do an encore? And what I mean by that is, typically when we do these events, after the Formula Drift, we will go into a public lobby, and we, us in the chat, we all kind of keep partying on. So it's the after party where we get to do some more multiplayer racing on this track. We'll probably do racing, not drifting. But would love to. I don't know. Does anyone on the chat panel? Does anyone want to stick around?
I'm sticking around.
I was gonna say, I mean, as long as I don't get EP, I'm always here for RLS after hours.
Awesome. The Slim Jim challenge continues.
I hope you start with me.
Hey, you had your double McChicken deluxe. But let's go and get the unlimited class going. I am going to compete in this. I asked the chat if I should or not. They said go for it. My car's a little untested. It wasn't good before. I will say Disco put his hands on it. It got better, but still I've done maybe 1 lap in it. So let's do this. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to get some practice laps in. Let's have all the drivers put some practice laps in, and then let's just dive right into the action.
Sounds good to me. I'm actually going to be right back myself.
Right.
So JDQ, have you been watching the stream?
I have.
Like my stream or Race's stream?
Your stream.
What do you think about my camera work from the start to now?
It's fucking phenomenal. It's almost like you're chasing them with one of them FPV drones.
I know. I think it's been pretty good, dude. I know.
So
I was recording it.
I
was trying to.
That was the hardest thing to learn when I first started all of this was how to get a good camera run.
Kristen is on point with his camera work, though. But in response to y'all asking about if we're gonna stick around after the event, being that I'm going to work tomorrow and I'm heading to West Memphis, Arkansas, I cannot. I'm gonna have to call it quits after the event's over.
Yeah, sounds good.
I actually, while y'all were talking about that, I was using the restroom and then putting my clothes in the dryer so I can have clothes for the week.
Nice. Being responsible, gotta do that.
Yeah, because I don't want to be stuck out in the God knows what state with no clothes when I'm going to take a shower. And I need to pack my Crocs with me before I forget that. Gotta have shower shoes. Because you never barefoot one of those showers.
You never barefoot any kind of public shower. That's the truth.
Even though I've seen the chemicals they use to clean them truck stop showers, you still don't want to barefoot that.
Yeah, bro. I don't do any kind of public shower without sandals or whatever you want to call them, the waterproof things.
I got a pair of Crocs that I use.
Yes, Crocs, absolutely. Ugh.
And if it looks particularly dirty, I have a bottle of Lysol that I keep with me. I just give it a quick spray down and rinse it off.
Yeah. Reminds me of college.
But yeah, tomorrow morning I'm heading up to West Memphis, Arkansas, and then already have a load planned going to Jackson, Mississippi, delivering at 2 different Dollar Trees.
Okay.
Because I'm back to trucking now, and I'm on basically a Dollar Tree dedicated account where all I do is pick up at the distribution center in West Memphis and go to whatever Dollar Tree or Family Dollar is on that route.
No, see, that's not bad, honestly. That's not bad.
I mean, some of the backing situations I have been put in are a little sketchy, but I make it work.
Yeah. I think
Like,
my
I
favorite
put-
thing is like
Go ahead.
learning skillful driving like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
backing up trailers. It's just fun for me, that kind of stuff. So I'd love to be behind the car.
This one that I did the night before, a couple days ago or whatever, it was in Henderson, Texas. From an alleyway, dodging dumpsters, telephone poles, and trying not to hit the nose of my truck on another building. Off of my blind side onto a probably 10 or 11 foot wide driveway when the truck itself is 8.5 feet wide.
Crazy.
I actually
people
put
wouldn't go through
pictures
there
of
with
it
their
in the
car.
off-topic channel in the Extreme Gaming server.
Did you? I'll look at it right now. Most people wouldn't drive their cars through that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. And then here's me bringing a 73 foot long combination into it.
Forgot to set my timer, but we got 3 minutes left.
Very nice.
Hi, Raceless.
Hello.
Yeah, Tristan, if you're going to look at it, in one of the pictures, you can see how close the nose of my truck was to that building.
Yeah. Dude, this reminds me, I have like this one time where I was driving my car in the snow, and I had like this weird driveway to get into my driveway, and it was so piled up with snow, so I just had to send it over, and I was like 2 or 3 inches away from hitting the house with the car, because I had to like jump the entrance. It reminds you exactly of this picture, like this picture of you, how close you were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was... I had to get out and look at my surroundings about 63 times. I'd back up about 2 feet, get out and look. Get back in the truck, back up another 2 feet, get out and look again. Because it was pitch black, and in this alleyway that I was backing in, you can see the only lights in there was from my headlights.
Ooh, my fault.
Sorry.
That's me. That's all me.
I'm legally, as a Canadian, I have to say sorry.
Oh, is it sweet?
He's legally obligated.
Yeah, yeah. Russia has the KGB. They're listening to you. The U.S. is, whatever spy thing they got. Canada, they're listening for your stories.
Did you just say?
You don't even know the letters that the Americans speak.
Tess, you sound really far away.
Bob, you're far away from your mic again.
Yeah, I leaned back. Sorry. Did
You're
you
way
just say
too
that you're
crypto.
Canadian?
Oh yes.
What part of Canadania?
Not close to me.
You now need to guess based on my obvious accent.
I don't want to say
I'll tell ya.
Alberta because that's
Calgary.
That's fight.
I'll tell ya.
But I was gonna
I'm
say
telling you,
Calgary.
It's west. It's west.
BC.
West Canada.
Wait, hang on. Based off of that, and
I'm gonna
oh
say
yeah, you're
Vancouver.
west. You're clear out there by like West Coast area, aren't you?
I'm as far west as you can possibly go.
You're in Vancouver then.
No, even further.
What? Okay.
There's a small island beside Vancouver called Vancouver Island.
Pass
Oh
out.
jeez,
Yeah.
you're still
I'm
in
looking at that right
Vancouver.
now on
Nope,
the
it's
map.
a city called Victoria. It's not even the same city.
Absolutely. See.
Well, hi,
See,
neighbor.
whenever I
don't
was
want to be Vancouver.
Wait,
Whenever
that's
I was
right.
cross-country trucking, they tried to send me a load going to Victoria, but I didn't have my passport yet, so I couldn't take the damn load.
Kristen, you're Canadian too, aren't you?
No,
No.
It's from New York.
Oh.
I'm really close to it though.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say I know that there was something about Canadania.
I'm close. I'm like 4 hours from the border.
I think
30
the
seconds.
closest I've ever been to the Canadian border, well, was about 100 yards or so. Was up in New York State, leaving shit. It's not Waterbury, Vermont. St. Albans, Vermont, from the Ben and Jerry's ice cream factory.
Okay.
Okay.
On my way out of there, I get to a T in the road, and the sign across the road, it says New York to the left, Canada to the right. I said, there's no way. I started turning and I looked to the right, and there was the border checkpoint, like right there.
Yep.
That's fine.
Matter of fact, I think I actually saved that picture because I came across it recently.
Time is up.
Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, friends.
Let me
We are
get.
going into the unlimited class.
Let me get
There it is.
my screen up here.
I was gonna say we need a new order.
We do. I'll
Which means I have
officially
to
put
sit
Shift
up.
Tab in. Take a little screenshot. Alright. And let me back out all these. Okay, you guys ready for the order? Is Cap still here?
Yep.
Who?
No,
who-
Cap left.
Cap's
Cap
out.
left. I saw he posted in the multiplayer chat that he was
Cap's out?
leaving. Yep, Cap capped
Somebody's
out.
getting a-
He did say he had to leave.
Got 9.
Here?
Yeah.
And is Kai still here?
He's kind of
Oh, I think so.
Kai
Yeah.
is still here. Yes.
Alright. Begin the shuffle. You guys ready?
No.
So the only person.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
I like the sound of that.
Let's see.
Alright. First up with their buy run, Disco.
Huh?
Second up,
No. that's
Raceless leading Shift Tab.
Uh-oh.
Next we have
Oh.
Pio versus Ord. Pio leading against Ord. And then King Sheep leading against Kai.
Ah, poop.
Yep, so
I also add that I also have a untested car. I just put race
Yeah,
tires
we're
and
both
up to the
pretty-
booth.
so Disco, I guess we'll go ahead and do his lead run. Judges, do you still need me to announce and such, or am I good to be a driver again? What do you guys want?
I don't like
He'll be a
announcing, so it
pretend
doesn't matter to
person.
me.
I mean, I'm always good with doing both announcing and.
Okay, you want to go back to that?
Yeah, and
I-
I was actually talking about
Oh, don't
that
let
with
him go.
Tess earlier. I wasn't meaning to take your spot, Raceless. It's
No, you're
just
good.
I find that I could actually keep up with it better if I'm saying it out loud as
Sure,
it's
sure.
happening.
Well, in an ideal world, you'd have two hosts talking back and forth, right? One
Yeah.
mainly leading the other, but yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I hope I'm not knocked out too early.
All right.
I guess I'm a
Disco,
driver, so you can.
You do realize you have someone who is very good with voodoo unintentionally, so you don't want to speak that into existence.
I have to come visit
Alright.
Louisiana again.
Disco, if you
Yeah.
want to go ahead and run your buy run, you're good to go.
On that note, I did finish up the pork tasso. It was very
Oh.
good.
Nice. Since
Pork
the,
tasso.
so, yes,
Ooh,
it's a smoked pork meat that is absolutely delicious.
I see what you're
Great.
doing.
Disco, I mean, honestly, he even in his buy run, he looks clean. Let's be real.
He does. He does.
Did he look faster
From
to
what I
y'all?
can tell from, he did
know.
look a little
He looks
faster.
faster.
No, he's
Oh,
in the
really?
same car as before.
But I
Did he
think
tune it?
Nah, who needs it?
so. What I think why he looks faster is whenever he's leading, he's probably not trying to get too ahead of the chase car.
That makes sense.
That car is.
If I had to
the
make
same
an
power as
educated
before,
guess.
so-
All right. So can I get
Ouch.
Raceless in the lead position and Shift Tab in the chase? Who is getting knocked out early?
I forgot to say
And
things,
then
so-
can I get Pio and Ord to queue in? And then I think Pio and Ord are already queued in. No, that's Shift, isn't it? What are you doing, Shifty?
I forgot to save the comp one, so I just changed it. It's very minor. Sorry.
Oh.
Good. Take your time.
He's usually the prepared one, so I was concerned.
Oh, you have no idea.
Are we ready, boys? To get up on the line? Because we're not even...
I'm ready enough.
It's your
That
other
doesn't
car, isn't
sound
it?
Confident.
No, it's the same car, but different tires and power.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, I got a cramp in my knee. Ouch.
Oh, okay. We edited and I shot into outer space. Hold on.
Got the big turbos. Intimidate you?
Nope. My
Twin-
wing, does that intimidate you?
Nope.
Oh, here it is. See, there's the bromance. The bromance
When-
is back.
When
It is.
do you understand how
Where's
much power I
wrong?
can make?
Sorry?
You understand how much power I can make? I'm on low boost right now, alright? 1389.
Wow.
1389.
Look at them flirting.
See, I'm here showing my engine because I'm that confident.
I
Half the
don't know. I'm
cylinders.
about to send these two lovebirds back down to audience here in about 2 seconds.
Hope we can keep up.
Half the cylinders, half the turbos. Double the skill. Let's
Alright.
find out.
Ooh, almost had contact right there. Raceless had a pretty damn good initiation.
Yeah, come on,
Contact
get out
right
of here.
there.
Whacking him
Oh,
around. What is
Raceless
going
went
on
off,
here?
but Shift Tab hit him.
Did Raceless go
He's
off?
going too
before
slow!
Shift
Come
Tab
on, buddy. What's all the power doing?
Oh no! Spun
Well,
it
if it
out.
wasn't knocked around in initiation, then maybe I'd have a clean
But-
run, huh?
Test to me what it looks
Yeah,
like is it looks like Shift Tab knocked Raceless out of bounds.
I don't know. I'm about to.
There's a lot of
actually
fighting.
review.
We need a
I'll
playback on that one.
If I'll be
Honestly,
honest.
This might be
Yeah.
a one more time just out of spite because these two are being idiots on purpose.
Okay.
To be honest, that was a really garbage run by me. I'm not gonna
That was
lie.
a really
Yeah.
garbage run by both of you.
Yeah.
I think there's a speed
I
differential.
think the
going on
only
here.
good part about that run was
Probably.
Raceless's initiation into the first drift zone.
It
I
was
don't even know if he had a good initiation. Hold on.
it was scary.
You know,
I was
from-
gonna
from
say
my
that thing.
perspective.
That
From
entire
like
situation.
a competitor's perspective, I think they both lose.
I would have to agree, Disco. On
Yeah.
full accounts, I think they both suck, and we should kick them both.
I think we should do it one more time and tune our cars real quick.
No
Put
tuning.
tires back on.
Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, run
Okay,
it
let's go.
again.
Huh?
What up,
Run it, not run it again, but like go for
Oh.
your next round.
Right on.
I don't have faith in either of you right now.
Me neither.
Same.
Shifty is
Shifty.
initiated well, filling out the zone, both of them. Raceless is on his door. We are hitting that zone too cleanly. Raceless is having a bit of an
Push me.
issue. Shifty is
And-
pulling that gap. Raceless is not
Raceless
in the zone
isn't-
at all.
Oh, Raceless
Anything.
spun it.
Look, I'm gonna have to be real with you. If I say one more time on this and the other two agree, or at least one of them agrees, will you guys take the first run seriously?
I'm
It's
kind of
just
a test
tires.
on that one.
It's just
Just
a
out
bad
of
run.
spite, I want to say one more time.
It's the
Alright.
tires, in my opinion, that's causing all of this.
So go
commotion.
despawn your stuff. We have 2 more to go before we get to your one more time. Tristan, what was your
Testing
vote?
V8.
We both have one more times on the
Thanks,
board,
Jeff.
but what were you gonna say?
Good job.
You were gonna say shift. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that they put through a they just both of them said F it in the first run, I probably would
Yeah.
have gone shift as well.
Same.
But I'm making the lovebirds fight again, but fairly this time. Everything's got to stay above the belt, no bonking into each other.
It was pretty dirty, wasn't it, Ship?
It was
It was
so
so bad.
dirty. Go to your corners, despawn your vehicles, and get
Whoopi
out of
Carr
here.
says F, absolutely F in chat.
I would.
They're gonna kick me out?
Honestly, after that performance, I might kick both of you out.
That's fair.
Anyways, Pio and Ord, go ahead and pull up to the line. Pio is going to be our lead, and Ord is going to be our chase. If we could go ahead and hear it for those two. Wow, you are loud, Pio.
Actually, no,
I
it's
think I'm
Pio.
kicked
that's
out. Oh, can I kick
No,
myself
you're not.
out?
I'll kick you out. Come here.
Oh, Pyle's got the
he's
Hellcat
gone.
engine.
I'm warning you ahead
Oh,
of
he
time,
actually wanted to
Ord.
be kicked out.
This isn't fast.
No.
It's not like it sounds.
This is unlimited class. You got this.
All right, are we ready? Can I get some revs? Awesome. The difference in rev is hilarious. So straight off the initiation, it's a little rocky on Pyo's part, but he gets in there and he fills the zone.
Ooh. Pyle's.
I have opinions on that, but we will keep going.
Same.
I will say that aside from everything else, that run looks fairly clean.
Pyle filled out that last drift zone beautifully.
Alright, and if we could get the drivers to line back up, this time having Ord in the lead position and
It's only if he repairs.
correct. So so I guess we have to discuss this now. So he needs repair. That incident, if you go back on Raceless' stream, that incident was caused by a Pyo decel right there in the middle.
Yes. Immediate decel, like almost dead stop.
I don't think it was. Sorry to butt in. I know I'm not a judge. I don't think it's a decel situation. I think it's just a speed difference.
No,
in general.
he almost stopped.
I did warn him that I'm not fast.
I still think it's a speed difference thing.
Well, the incident that I'm talking about is where Pyo almost stopped in the middle of Zone 1.
Yeah, it wasn't smooth.
And, like, almost came to a stop.
I stopped?
Yeah, you almost came to a stop.
You slowed down a lot in the middle of zone 1.
That's what caused Ord to bump into you.
Was it desync?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Disco is saying that the decel was desync.
Okay, so they slowed, but the desync took it further. So from those of you in chat, I'll take information from all 6 of you. With the fact that that was caused by Pyo, it would be technically an incomplete on Ord's side if we were looking at real FD. But it would be caused by the lead driver. So it would be a fault of the lead driver where Ord would be able to have what would be considered a repair time in regular FD.
Okay, so
let's just let them repair and let's
he
move on.
repairs, I don't then. There.
Well, and that's what I'm looking for is from all 6 of the people who are up here in the speakers section, and that's including Shift and Disco. What would you guys? How would you feel on either option? Do we give them both a free repair or just Ord?
I think keep it fair. Don't take it too seriously and have it repair.
And that's
I would
kind
say
of where
both
I
of
was
them
at.
repair.
Repair?
Because we did say that if one repairs, the other repairs.
All right, done.
Wonderful. Okay. Yeah. Ord, did Ord repair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He wouldn't be standing here if he
couldn't
wasn't.
see. Oh, that's true. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Did my mom say hi? I can't see the chat.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's probably Ghostbuster, probably? No, I'm joking.
I'm so confused, but all right. Are we ready, guys? All right. Oh my God, there's Pyo.
Yep.
Clean initiation from Ord.
That was a beautiful initiation on both parts.
Both are holding angle. Pyo is following the line if there is a gap. Like, he is matching angle in certain aspects.
Oh.
He did go off a bit there.
He's having trouble filling out that last zone, it looks like.
he filled out the last zone, but he also hit the wall.
He did. He did a pretty bad wall tab because his back bumper's hanging off.
I have my vote.
I was gonna say, Tristan, you usually have your vote pretty quickly. What are you thinking?
I am Ord. I'm going for Ord. I think Ord did well, especially with the desync. I think when he led, he really showed what he was about, and he killed everything. I think when he was trying to follow the desync, it was kind of rough for him. But other than that, I think it's good. I think he should move on.
I personally would agree with choosing Ord on this, only because of, well, I mean, pretty much exactly what you said. I fully agree with everything that you said. It is an unfortunate set of circumstances just because the speed differential does make this difficult. JDQ, what would your vote have been?
I'm gonna be going the same as y'all. For basically the same exact reasons.
King and Kai, can I get you guys down on the track? Oh wait, is King Sheep still with us? Yes. Okay. Kai, if you could get down here in the chase position, and King Sheep, I need you to queue in your vehicle in the lead position.
I don't even feel
And
bad
after
about
this,
that.
we're gonna have a more serious round 2 between Shift and Race. So if we could go ahead and get those guys queued in. Whoa, there they go. Is King Sheep still here?
Car said he's getting 10 FPS. That's not good. Oh, your graphic settings? I don't know what to tell you.
Wake up, King Sheep. Wake up, King Sheep. It's time to drive.
I was gonna say, got a queue in your car, dude.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Kai has either crashed or left the server. Okay. So
Oh yeah, I
Kai's
have no
typing in
clue, but
chat.
Kai was gone. You said he was getting like 10, maybe he's
I
trying to
saw
relog?
that. His game just crashed. Okay, so it seems to be a game issue on Kai's side.
Maybe he'll join back in.
Do we want to run the one more time?
Yeah, let's run it.
All right, Race and Shift, get on the line. Are we fully edited out, or are we?
I think we'll go back if he joins back. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I'm asking is, did Shift and Raceless edit their vehicles the way that they actually wanted to? I invited Raceless to speak, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna gentleman's agreement this or not.
I did an adjustment.
You did a tune
I'll tell you
adjustments.
about it. I don't really
Still,
know. I don't know if it's gonna help though, to be honest.
Still race tires though, correct?
Yeah, still race tires. Unless, did you go sport? I'll go sport.
No, I put it in chat to see if you would
Sorry, I
go
didn't
with
see
a
it.
gentleman's agreement to go sport tires, but that is completely fine.
Sorry.
No.
I turned down the power, but then I also raised the RPM, so it was a net. So really no change.
I'm just changing rear tire width. Maybe a little bit less grip on the rear could help.
Oh, T-Brex.
Oh, you know what I need to do real quick?
We will likely be having an after hours.
We're at the line.
Feel free to join that whenever you would like. So you guys did your edits. You guys, are you feeling more confident in your vehicles? And are we going to grief each other again, or are you going to play nice?
Nope, and maybe.
I will play nice, but
I'll play as nice as I can.
I have less confidence than before.
Less
No,
confidence.
Virgo,
Okay,
I did
why
not.
less confidence?
This car needs a lot of work, and I can't lower the power any more than it already is. And it's honestly it's too much power for the tires. So I really gotta drive it right, and if I don't drive it right, it's gonna bite back. And I've been bitten a lot lately, so.
Okay.
I had to have
Mostly
something.
by
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'll talk when they're quiet.
Shift, are you feeling more or less confident than you were in the first initial run?
I can absolutely say that I am not confident in this car's ability, but I I'll try and be nicer. I guess to as much as my ability will go. I guess. I don't know.
Just don't be jerks to
Wait.
each other like you were the first time. The first time was totally.
It wasn't intentional. I promise it wasn't.
Both of you were being jerks.
I was already
Anyways.
too slow to keep
Wait,
up.
I think I have. Oh no, we're good. Okay, all right. I don't know what.
Are we
I had
ready,
the wrong
boys?
tires on. Yep.
I had to keep up with Ord, so it was really, I had to be fast, and the car that I picked wasn't fast either, but a T-Series would have been way too slow.
Yeah,
Like-
there was almost. Oh, there was a bump. Looks like Shift Tab bumped into Raceless.
It didn't
But they're
affect
filling
any
out
of
the zone
runs,
nicely.
so-
I don't know how they're doing this with race
Jesus, they look
tires.
clean.
Nice transition on both of them.
Okay, and they're filling out that zone. They're doing really well on angle. Both of them are. Shift is right on Raceless's door. Okay.
It looked
Oh,
like
still
Shift Tab might have bumped Raceless on that last drift zone, but like you said with the first bump, it didn't
Bumping and
affect the
grinding.
run.
I was gonna say bumping and grinding is fine as
Oh,
long
very
as it is between Shift and Raceless. No, I'm joking. Bumping
As
and
long as it
grinding
doesn't
is-
affect the run.
As long as it's not something that affects the run in a negative form, then bumping each other is fine and almost expected. You want to be on each other's doors. That's good drifting.
That was beautiful run on both parts.
Okay, let's see. Everyone ready? You guys ready to go?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm getting start written out now.
Okay.
Raceless starting.
Raceless
really
starting
far
from
back.
way back.
I see why.
Yeah.
Alright, Shift
Ooh,
initiating
nice
for
initiation.
this. Raceless is missing some angle to get the proximity down because he knows that Shift's a little quicker. Shift is
Oh,
sideways as
man.
sideways can be.
It looks like Raceless straightened out. We might have to
Alright.
run that back because it looks like he straightened out on that last zone.
I have my decision.
It looked like it did.
Tristan?
I have my decision as well.
I think I do too.
Jeez, that was quick. Huh.
That's Shift Tab. Just because
Yeah.
of that second run.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Shift Tab.
Raceless,
like
why you gotta do
pizza.
this to me?
I will say on my screen I did not straighten, but that is the game.
I wouldn't.
It wasn't
say
the
that
straightening
you-
on me.
It wasn't the straightening for me either. You
Oh.
had no proximity. You didn't, and when
What?
you did have, well, hold.
No, he had proximity for sure.
I was-
He had proximity, but when he didn't have proximity, he sacrificed too much angle at the same time. He followed the line, but not close enough.
That's fair enough.
I think-
Yeah.
I had to
You
do a
said-
lot of handbrake pulls to slow it down and try to stay in angle behind him. So it was hard to like is either drop down and not hit him or
You stayed close
Forget
out of
it.
zone.
wash out. Yeah,
I was gonna say,
yeah, that's a good way
and
to
when
put
you and when you were in proximity, you also didn't hit zone.
That was it
Yep.
for me.
Yeah,
All
Still
right,
good
well.
drifting.
I was gonna say you looked good.
Shift tab. I normally would root for you, but I
Nice.
want Disco to beat you.
Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay, bye.
He said his FPS
Kai
is fixed.
is
He's
back.
averaging about. Yeah, he said his
That's good
FPS
to
is
see.
fixed.
100 FPS, perfect. Let's see the run.
So let's get King and Kai against each other. King Sheep, can you pull up to the line? Shift tab, can you? Never mind, don't DQ because you're next anyways. Disco and Shift tab, I need you guys to queue in your cars.
That's perfect.
Raceless, I need yours gone. Thank you.
Who's leading?
The lead will be King Sheep.
Interesting. A different car from King Sheep. I don't think we've seen this one
I
before.
see that. We haven't seen this car from King Sheep. I will say I would hesitate to use up all your tires before you run. Because bear in mind that you cannot reset your tires in between runs.
We're just getting them warm. Okay, you guys ready?
Can I get some Revies?
Enhance, lights.
Let's beat up those rev limiters a little bit.
Oh, I read
Shit.
Shift's name again. I was looking at my, the board.
Yeah.
That's the second
Yeah, I
time
saw
I've done
that.
that. I mean, I am marrying you, so.
Mm-hmm. exactly what it is.
Oh, looks like King Sheep had a bit of a rough initiation there. Doesn't have much angle going.
We are in the
Kai
zone,
had a
though.
lot of angle, but it
A lot of
didn't
angle,
look
but-
like Kai was in the zone. Oh, Kai hit him and spun him out.
Okay, I would just go ahead and say have them reline up.
Yeah.
I am going to, while they line up, I'm going to come in here to Raceless's stream really quick. I'm just going to look at that.
Oh,
transition.
King Sheep said he pressed R by accident. I
What
think
is
it was
R?
King Sheep. Reset.
Okay,
So-
Kai, you can go ahead and reset as well if you want to, just because there was an accidental reset.
We could just.
Kai,
Actually, no. I'll wait. I'll wait.
you're good. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I could.
Well, if
Answer
you
that.
want to go to the bathroom really quick, I'm actually looking over everything.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, you're good. I gotta say, you're gonna be leading this one. Kai. I'm just reviewing to see whether, like you said, whether it was desync or if he was slow. And JDQ, I'm gonna suggest that you do what I had said initially to pull up on your iPad Raceless' stream and review that, because in my opinion it's fairly clear. I know Tristan, you have. Oh wait, Tristan's in the bathroom.
How about on the most recent one?
Yes, the most recent one through
Okay.
the middle.
I'm gonna have to do it on my phone because right now my iPad is dead.
If I may, I might suggest just desync as the issue, just because we have seen it from Kai already, just because of his location.
So it fully wasn't a desync issue, but it also wasn't Kai's fault. King did in fact slow down. That's why I was having him send it, like, look at it himself, just so that I had a second set of eyes.
From what I was spectating Kai that run, and from what I saw, yes, King Sheep did slow down, but Kai just plowed right into him. Like he didn't even try to. He didn't even try to slow down.
Yeah, because it's not a decel area. He's not meant to.
Yes, it is a decel area.
The transition between down the middle straight.
No,
It wasn't. That wasn't where they contacted.
He slowed down at the in the entrance to the last corner.
I'm
Yeah.
rewatching it as we speak. They
It was
made
here,
contact.
where I am.
No.
Can you repair?
The contact came. I'm watching it.
The contact came right in the middle of the transition as they were transitioning to go back sideways the other way.
Yes, it came at the.
Oh, I didn't even see
exit
that one.
of the opening.
That
That's
was
where
a
the
fail on the chase car.
That wasn't a fail on the chase car. That was King Sheep slowing down.
Let me rewatch that.
Because that's not a decel zone.
Oh yeah, he
Wasn't
did.
that like
He
just now?
slammed the brakes right there.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
When
he
did they
go
slammed
again?
the brakes right there.
So they're going to go again. We were having deliberation while you were gone. I'm going to suggest that you rewatch the middle sector of the first run. And then we're going to have them go for their second run right now. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
We had a stall.
We did not start. Go ahead and reset.
Stall counter +1.
I was gonna say, are we just doing it? For
They're
the
both
whole
equal.
event
They're both equal.
now? Oh yeah, they both.
One
are
on Kai,
stalled.
one on King Sheep.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, are we ready?
Now we got it.
King Sheep is a little faster, it looks like.
All
Kai's got a
that's
nice
really
entry.
Nice initiation. King Sheep is following suit, keeping angled. Proximity's not the most there, but also there's a desync issue, so it's safer to not be there. King Sheep does straighten out just a
Ooh,
little
nice
bit.
transition on Kai's end. Oh, he hits the wall and spins it. Doesn't mess King Sheep up though.
All right.
Not bad.
So,
Ooh.
this, I have my vote. I'm voting one more time because each one messed up on either end. In that center section on the first run, there was, it was King Sheep's fault. He decelled in a non-decel zone, straight down the middle directly before the third zone. And that sent Kai directly into him because it was an unexpected decel where it wasn't coming. And then in this instance, King Sheep decided that, Kai spun out in the fourth zone, the final outer zone there. And that is kind of, so each one had a mess up in the lead position. And that's really where we're looking at it. Otherwise, we would look at the chases, but each chase was hindered by the fact that there was a mess up in the lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to vote one more time.
I know that you hate one more times, Tristan, I'm sorry.
I was gonna vote Kai, but yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that one more time was an option, it would have been Kai.
Yeah.
Line up, guys. It's got, because with this, you guys are the final one, so I need King Sheep in the lead and Kai in the chase.
King does do good, to be honest.
Yes, this is a new run, so yes, you may repair. You may entirely repair.
Okay. Make it quick.
And that's why we keep Raceless' stream open at all times for instant replay, not just for
Exactly. It's so good for the instant replay because I just look over and it's exactly at the moment I want to watch.
Dude, it helps so much. Did you end up going back and looking at that center zone in the first run?
I watched it at the start. I watched it twice. I instant replay almost everything. So.
Oh, that's fair.
I took everything into account.
All right, are we ready, guys? Here we go.
Full send.
Okay, so I will say that King Sheep did not fill out the chicane.
He did not, and he had a rough entry, it looks like.
And he stopped right in the middle of the track again. Okay.
Complete straight.
I would say go ahead and reline up. That's an incomplete.
Yeah.
I'm about to finish it up, it's fine.
Yeah. We should, T-Brex, we should absolutely mark decels. It's not something that we have done yet, because we are just now starting to get to this point where decel zones are actually starting to matter, because we started about 2 months ago just kind of offhandedly doing this where nobody really knew anything about Formula Drift or anything. and we are
Not any
just now
pros
getting
either.
to the skill level to where not only can the judges see where issues happen, but here we go, guys.
And
but
I'm still
also-
learning a lot because I know zero about Formula Drift.
But on top of that, where the racers themselves, like the drifters themselves, are having enough.
Oh, King Sheep spun it. Kai's
as
keeping a
long
nice
as
angle,
Kai
filling it out.
Keeps it going.
Oh, did it look like he went out to you?
Technically, probably yes.
He's filling out that last zone beautifully, though, and he just spun it. Oh, he's. Oh man.
So for the risk of having a third one more time, I am going to go ahead and put my vote towards Kai, just because that was the cleaner of the two runs. Kai on both situations got shut down early on. I vote Kai.
Yeah, same.
What were you?
King even said in the multiplayer chat and said he'll bow, and then Kai said the pressure got to him.
Good night, King Sheep.
Good night, King Sheep. Yeah, it's probably not going to be long before I'm heading out either.
That your progress over the last 2 months, me personally watching you and everything else, you have done wonderfully. You have improved tremendously, and I'm really proud of you.
I need to get practice in drifting so I can attempt to participate in the drift events as a driver.
Well, JDQ, just remember, King Sheep started with no practice too.
Correct. King Sheep came into this with no drift experience. Can I get Kai to despawn your vehicle? And can I get Ord? Actually, no, never mind. Don't despawn. Respawn. My bad. You're in the next set. And Shift and Disco to pull up to the line. Disco is going to be the lead tonight, and then Shift is going to chase him.
I'm just glad I wasn't participating tonight with Spectrum on their BS.
Good. Good things happen.
With Tristan's big zoom in, you get a really good look at Beam's attention to detail on all the car parts right here.
Yeah, sometimes I just zoom in just randomly. But like this engine does look so good.
Their attention to detail is insane.
Travis, we are actually in a private server that we pay for the events themselves, because we like to keep them in a we like to try to keep them organized. We don't want to overpower the server with too many people. We try to keep them nice and small, just so that the drifting can be as close and as tight and as door to door as possible, with everybody having different ping and everything else. So for equality's sake, you have to actually qualify to become one of the licensed drifters.
He is welcome to join Extreme Gaming 7, though, which has the same track, the same mods, and it's public, ready to go, if he wants to practice.
Correct. Extreme Gaming 7, which is the public version of this server. It actually came before, so I guess this is the private version of that server. And if you would like to become a licensed driver, go ahead and join the Discord server, which is linked in Raceless' chat, or in Raceless' description, and ping one of us to get licensed. With that being said, are you guys ready to race? Alright.
Hello, Twitch.
Let's go.
I see there's some people watching on Twitch. Hello.
Straight off the line, we've got Disco going. Oh, Okay.
Ooh,
Alright,
that was
door-to-door
close.
action. Disco's not really filling out the zone. However, Shift is following his line really well.
Right
They
on his
are
back door.
on each other. Disco
Oh,
goes wide and
Disco
hits the
almost
wall.
into
Does
the
Shift
wall.
have finish?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh,
was that?
goodness
That
gracious.
was a
Shift had
beautiful run by
finishes.
Shift.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is going to have a post-race meeting.
You pressured him out.
That's a lot of damage.
Weird diesel, but I hit him
I
off.
couldn't
Shift
pass it
says
up.
that he hit him. Alright, I've got to...
You just hit that wall like dead on. Oh
So, in order to see whether or not he gets a free reset, I don't
think he gets it for free. I think this is just his one.
Well, if Shift didn't paused the damage, it would be by like race rule.
Nah, he felt pressure. That's it.
Shift said he hit him.
I hit him.
Oh,
Very, very slightly.
Oh.
But I.
Oh, you
I
did?
did hit him.
Oh, on my end, I didn't see that.
I
maybe I
didn't
did,
either. He did hit him.
Let me
and it
look
did
at the
knock him
replay.
off
Let me look
balance.
Look in the multiplayer chat. Before I could read it all, Disco said something about he got bumped and he did
He did
correct
say
and
he did
slowed.
bump, so I think maybe we can do it then.
What did Raceless say there?
That was more than two-hand touch. What the heck do you mean, Raceless?
Oh, he's making a reference to football shit. Instead of full-on tackling, just two-hand tap. Version, like with this, small bumps and grinds are expected, but not stuff like that. I got what he was trying to say.
Okay, I don't football.
I guess Shift did kind of like take the position,
So Shift
really
bumped
close the
him.
gap.
Yeah, Shift bumped him in that third zone,
speed.
and it looks like that's what caused him to go offline. Would judges? Would you agree?
Yeah.
I'm fair to.
I
I'm probably
would.
giving him a free. I'm probably giving him a free replay.
You're good with giving him a free repair?
Mhm.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Shift has to stay in the level of what he has currently. So any damage he has carries through. But Disco gets a free repair.
Okay.
And we're gonna line up for round 2. With Shift in the lead and Disco.
If this is a perfect follow, I think there's a chance. But that's what it's gonna take.
Oh, absolutely.
This is getting
Shift getting ready to blast through that chicane right there.
He's always perfectly lined up. And,
Yeah, he's always weirdly angled.
yeah, weirdly, more like that.
It's less turning to get through the chicane, so I can understand that.
Alright, are we ready? Alright, let me see. Shift, initiate.
Shift comes
beautifully,
into it.
very synchronous.
Looks like
Oh.
Disco made contact with him, but it didn't
I
mess
have
up
to-
Shift Tab.
I'll have to double check that just to see whether or not that was caused by a decel or if it was just caused by not following the line. Okay, let's double check that. For a second there, I thought Raceless failed me.
Ooh, Tristan got the bomb view right here on that drift following Shift Tab.
Alright.
To be honest, honestly, I just wanted to see if he had any damage, but it was a good drift too.
Now he's got some damage.
yeah, yeah, he does.
So there was a bonk, and it doesn't look to have been Shift Tab's fault.
I slowed a little bit, but it is a decel zone, so.
I was gonna say that there is a decel zone because of the sharp turn.
This goes still like to put on a better show. I think that was some great drifting regardless. Some of the best drifting we've seen on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you have been doing wonderfully. Don't put yourself down. Don't apologize. You may be Canadian, but stop it.
They were both phenomenal.
Yeah, ShiftTab has been doing this for.
Sorry,
practicing for these things.
I'm rewatching it right now.
I was gonna say I have mine.
Yeah, I have votes.
I have mine.
Oh yeah, I got mine.
It pertains to what they're currently doing as we speak.
Oh,
I can't even see what they're currently doing at this. Oh,
JDQ, what's your vote?
I'm gonna have to give this one. Fuck. Never mind. Maybe I need to go rewatch that again.
I'm going one more time, Tristan.
No memento.
Your vote.
That's my vote.
One more time.
Yeah, one more time.
All right. So
After watching it again, we got it one more time in.
After continuing to watch them, yeah.
Yeah, because I got sidetracked. I was like, I got it in my mind. And I went and looked at him. I was like, fuck, I gotta rewatch it.
All right, Kai, Ord, if you guys want to go ahead and line up for your guys' run, way to go, Disco and Shift. Like, honestly, even
I really
when
don't
you
want
guys, like, even with any kind of mess ups that you had, you guys still looked amazing. Like, it was beautiful. Can Ord hear us?
Ord can probably hear us. Do you want to?
Ord, friend.
There he is.
There he is. Yes, what Pio said in chat. Pio was saying that the judges are forced to be super picky because y'all were both so good, which is exactly what we mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's really.
Let's start with an Ord chase. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
but...
Ord is actually in the lead. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I'm so used to Raceless calling those things out. This is the first time he's been benched.
Voluntarily, he benched
guys,
himself.
since I'm not actually in the next event, I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out for a minute.
Alright, and here we go.
So you guys can still see
Kai
in here.
versus Ord for the first time tonight, I'm pretty sure. These guys haven't gone against each other so far. Ord has a beautiful...
Ooh, that was a beautiful initiation.
Kai has got gorgeous angles.
Oh,
Kai straight.
Kai went out. And then he went 4 wheels off. Beautiful transition by Ord.
Hey, that
Filling
was a
out that
really
drone
good
to the max.
That was a really good cartwheel from Kai. It was really pretty. It almost was a double cartwheel.
I didn't even see that.
It was off the wall.
Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to follow it, but I just wanted to follow Ord more than
he was. Ord had an absolutely amazing drift in that last zone. He had that zone filled out to the max with great angle.
Stunning. It was absolutely beautiful.
Hey, you gotta stop that yawning. You're making me tired.
Oh, dude, stop. My first meeting was scheduled for 8 this morning, so gotta say, 10 out of 10 for Kai's cartwheel. Beautiful gymnastics. We love it.
Okay.
And we're gonna go again. Are we ready, drivers?
Sounds like it.
Kai speeds through the chicane on his way off the line. Good transition. Almost gets bumped. Filling out the zone pretty nicely.
Really nice.
Ord right on his back door. Beautiful transition. Ord went
off.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but he takes it back right on his back door, following the line.
And Kai goes off. By that, I have my answer. I was gonna say because both races had a incomplete. We would have to go off of the lead in my personal opinion. However, with that last little bit, I have to say that I have my choice. Tristan, you're opinionated. Go ahead. I know you have your pick.
It's Ord.
Okay. JDQ.
I'm gonna have to go with Ord.
And I too am pushing Ord through to the next battle. Ord in the championship. Now, who is he going to be against? Is it going to be Disco or Shift? And congratulations, Kai. Honestly, you did great. You made it to the semifinals.
It was an amazing lead.
It was an amazing lead.
He's been having an amazing night drifting.
The fact that you're doing what you're doing on over 200 ping right now on this in a server, like,
phenomenal.
Wonderful job. Wonderful job.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And we're going to take Disco in the lead position and Shift in the chase for their one more time.
I see Disco taking a piece out of Shift's book, coming in the chicane at an angle.
Are the drivers ready? Wonderful. Shift starting a little bit further back in the lead or in the chase position.
Sounds like somebody almost stalled it.
If anybody's wondering, a good portion as to why they start a little bit further back sometimes. Beautiful filling out of that zone is
that is absolutely gorgeous.
Is allowed to jump the start a little bit, and so it gives them a chance to jump the start while staying even.
That was
door-to-door
beautiful.
action, that entire run was gorgeous.
Man, that was. Oh wow.
I gotta see round 2. Let's go. Line it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need one of you to, and I know both of you can hear me right now. I'm gonna need one of you two to make a mistake, please.
Yeah. So we can make a decision easily.
Alright. Are we ready? Wonderful. Let's go. We haven't heard much from you today, Tristan. How are you feeling on these two? These two are insane to watch.
Oh,
it is the best drifting I've seen, and that's the fact. Like, it really just shows that like there are so many good drifters out there that we really need to get in here.
Beautiful transition on both parts.
Gorgeous.
I do agree with you though, Tristan. But judging by the start, I think I have my vote.
I have my vote.
Let's start with JDQ.
Yeah, let's start with you.
Judging by the entrance onto the first drift zone off of the starting line, judging by how they filled out that zone, I think I'm going to have to give this one the Shift Tab because he was able to fill it out the most throughout the whole length of the zone.
Okay.
Sadly, I have to agree, but number one best contestant to be found on a day one, 100% has to go to Disco. By any means,
I do agree with you on that one.
This is in a day one.
His first night in FDRP, and he made it to the championships.
It's maybe the first official round, but there were many rounds before it.
Okay, and so you're going with Shift?
Oh, for sure, yeah. It has to be.
Okay.
Shift just knows it.
My vote doesn't matter, but I was going to pick Shift too, which, again, hurts my feelings, but...
we do have to give huge props to Disco, though, because he has performed phenomenally tonight.
Honestly, best drifter we found off the street kind of thing. I didn't even get the story for how he found us or anything like that, but my God.
Let's hear it. He's here.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's have a little bit of a driver interview. Disco, how did we find you? How did you find us? How did you come to be part of FDRP? You're muted.
He's getting ready for an amazing speech. That's what he's doing.
I know he's thinking it up, and it's gonna be something along the lines of car fast.
I don't even know where I am right now.
There it is.
I thought this was the 7-Eleven. I don't know what's going on right now. No, I
No, this
ended
is
up
Patrick.
being introduced to Raceless through a coworker, and then yeah, I just checked it out from there.
Okay, awesome.
Yep.
So that's how we
I like
found
the
you.
minimal-
And what day did we find
Minimalist.
you?
What day? Like,
Yeah,
do I know
so-
the exact date and time in the
Like
moment?
when did you
My
get
GPS
recruited
location?
for? Yes, exactly. And
Yes,
your
we
social
need
security
all
number
the
while you're at it.
details.
Probably a month ago.
About a month
And your
ago.
mother's maiden
When did
name while you're at that
you-
too.
It's
How
the
long
same
ago
as
did you start
mine. She never.
practicing for the drift events?
Oh,
When
so
did you
this is this setup that I'm using is not a new setup. This is from a championship that I competed in before. I helped organize a completely different series that has since folded. So, yeah, I just reused the setup from there before. But to give you context, I've been drifting since 2003 in real life, and I ran my own drift school in real life, as well as participated as a racing engineer in Formula Drift. So,
Formula Drift itself. Okay.
Yeah.
What
That's
team did you work with a team or a solo driver?
I worked with a team, or a driver that ran a team. So I was on a pro spec team, not as a driver, just as the like engineer for the team. So yeah, and I've done some other stuff as well. So we'll make the resume pretty short for today. But yeah, I've been playing beam drifting for a very long time.
Okay, that's super cool. That's an awesome backstory. Have we made you feel at home enough to where you would consider coming back?
Oh yeah, this is great. I'm having a great time. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yes.
We love it.
Awesome.
There's a few people I gave setups to today. If you have further questions or whatever, just please send me messages and I'll try to get you sorted out so that we can balance the level of the competition further.
I might have to get with you on that one to get a setup from you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Cool. Thanks for having me.
We appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for all of that and the information. That was super cool.
I did find my mom. She did get back to me.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah.
You did?
Wonderful.
Nice.
I'm,
Nice.
I'm very, very proud of you for finding your mom.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. All right, Shift Tab and Ord, pull up to the line. And Disco, I'm sorry to say it, but we gotta have you despawn your car. This is the championship. Let me get Ord in the chat. Let me get Shift Tab unmuted. And how are we feeling, boys? Shift, how are you feeling?
I am so tired.
Same.
It is a very late UK evening, so 4 a.m. here.
Oh.
And I've been up since 7, 8 a.m., something like that.
At the same time, though, you're going against somebody who, or
It's
what, 5
it's 5 a.m.
right?
over there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't really say much when your championship opponent is right there with you. By the
I'm
way,
allowed to be
Shift is in the
tired.
lead and Ord is in the chase. If you guys could swap positions while we're at it, are you feeling confident?
No. Ord's car is impeccable, honestly. We practiced a little bit earlier on into the day, and it is safe to say that car is an absolute monster.
I was gonna say Ord's car is impeccable. Ord's driving is impeccable.
That too.
However,
absolutely.
you're a monster yourself, and this is fully removing my personal opinions of how much you suck. But like in all reality, you're a really good drifter. So, judges, where do we think this is gonna go?
I'm kind of leaning towards Ord, honestly. No offense to Shift Tab.
Don't root
Alright.
for me, guys, please. I will lose for
I-
sure. I
I
will
would
tap a
love-
wall for sure. That always happens every time.
I would love for
The
a
curse.
great drifting session. That's what I want to see. I want to see two people perform well.
Okay, and
That's all I wanna see.
for the final bit, or how are you feeling? First of all, I asked Shift. I haven't asked you. Ord?
He's in the zone.
You're far away from
Yes.
your mic again, Bubs.
Oh. So
Your
how
car
are
is very loud, man. I can't hear anybody. I'm sorry.
oh, Ord,
Thank you.
how are you
think he's locked
feeling
in.
about your about this race? Like I asked Shift, I haven't asked you yet. How do you feel? Do you feel confident?
Not really.
Okay, neither
I'm
of you
honest.
feel
I mean,
confident.
I know
Let's be-
myself. I know I'm gonna make a mistake some point. He's flawless. That's what you guys haven't seen that up close, door to door, like I have. So I know Shift is pretty flawless. Like no mistakes whatsoever. And I'm more prone to make mistakes, obviously.
All right. I'm going to be real with you. This is one of my favorite matchups that happen. I'm going to send both of you down to the audience.
Thank you.
And I'm going to wish you guys luck.
Thank
And... Oops,
So
wrong button.
before we start, Tess, who do you think is going to take this one?
I'm always... So what you need to understand... and
I
what
know
you
you're
need-
always going to go against ShiftTab,
No,
but
it's
I
not
want
even
to
that.
know what you honestly think.
It's not even that. I am always on Ord's team. Since
I
the
agree,
first time that we have ever done this.
I'm biased, sadly.
By the way, are you guys ready to go? I can't hear it. Oh, they're starting.
They're rev bombing.
Why is it? It's just so quiet all of a sudden on there. I'm gonna go ahead and send that through. I actually am part of what helped convince Ord to join us in the first place.
Okay.
And I have been.
Ooh, Shifty's filling out that drift zone beautifully.
They both are, and they have
They
matched
both
angles.
are.
They are
Ord's following the
transitioning
line damn near perfectly. Beautiful transitions.
well. He looks identical to ShiftTab angle-wise.
Oh my god. Oh, ShiftTab took his wing off, it looks like.
Yeah, he always does. Beautiful run. Let's line it back up. But
That was beautiful.
The first night I ever came into Raceless' chat, I had never even been in here, never done anything. It was the day before the first FDRP.
Right.
And Ord was also in the chat for the first time, and he was like, "Oh, I like to drift, da 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 da." And we worked on trying to convince him, and then lo and behold, the next day he joined. It was my first night commentating and judging. It was you were there, JDQ.
Yeah.
And
Because that was also
Ord's
my first night
in.
judging and commenting.
And it was so I will forever root for Ord. Like Ord has a special spot in my heart.
Understandable. Which
Are
that's
we
why I
ready,
need to get some
drivers?
practice drifting so I can be a driver.
Are we ready, drivers?
They're rev bombing.
See, I can't hear them. Here we go.
Click on the game.
Here we go. Ord is off the line. ShiftTab close behind. This is where...
Beautiful starts. Oh, ShiftTab slams into Ord.
Okay.
I think me rooting for ShiftTab, out in the open made him choke up a little bit.
All right.
Still a beautiful run by Ord. I have my answer now.
Woohoo!
I think I have my answer.
Yeah,
I know what your answer is.
I
Big
have
higher voice.
Can I just say congratulations?
Who are we congratulating?
We're congratulating Ord.
Yes.
Ord, my vote is for you. Kristen?
I also vote for Ord, yes. I agree.
And JDQ.
Ord.
And it's unanimously for the championship. It is Ord.
Well done, Ord.
Let's get
welcome,
the
well
two
done.
finalists in the chat, inviting both of them to speak. Welcome back, Raceless. You're a person again.
Let's invite everybody.
He's out of the doghouse for now.
Right here. Oh yes.
It's pretty
It's the
exciting
Ben.
stuff.
that was probably one of my favorite semifinals and finals that we've had, like, at all so far, is this last round.
We had a lot of good runs.
Ford, how we feeling? You had no faith in yourself before this.
Ford's just speechless.
I know.
I'm sorry. I can't hear anybody. I think my game might be too loud, probably, compared to Discord.
You're
Sorry.
fine.
I have to turn off my car every time and stuff.
How do
I'm
you
sorry,
feel?
what was the question?
How do
I
you
feel great. Finally, I won something with you guys. I mean, this is huge for me, obviously.
Wait, is this the first time?
First time I win something around here. Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I can't believe this is the first time that you've won an FD event.
Last time it was second. My track, my car, everything was.
That's right.
With me. Do you remember? Everything was with me, and I didn't want. I was so frustrated. I was like, damn it.
And it was with that Bastion too.
Yeah. I mean, this is a different Bastion. I just made this
okay.
one from scratch again because I had to reinstall the game multiple times and I lost everything. So yeah.
Gotcha. Well, you've
I
had a
think
lot
this one
of.
is even better than the other, by the way.
You've always been the runner-up. This is well deserved. I mean, you've always been right there contending. Obviously, you're fighting the biggest uphill battle, doing it the hardest way with the wheel and VR.
On the ping he's got.
I can
think we're all
assure you,
excited for you.
with a good car, it's really, really doable and very intuitive. Actually,
That's awesome.
if the car is good and the wheel is properly set up, I think it's
right.
Two important things.
That's good to hear. I think with that, it's about time to end the stream, everyone. I mean, this has been a really fun event. It's been a long event. It's the first time we tried to run 3 classes in one night. I think it went well. Let us know in the chat if you're watching it later, or in the comments, what you thought of it, what could be changed. We're probably going to get some decel zones for the next event. Next event will probably be in a couple, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe. Probably 3 weeks is my guess, but maybe 2.
Okay. That gives me some time to practice.
Yep, and we'll announce the track pretty early on, so that way everyone can know the track. But with that, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for the judges, Tess, Tristan, JDQ. Thank you so much for your time and talking this whole time. Thank you for the competitors. It's been a great night.
Are we sticking around for the after party?
I enjoyed it.
Good question, Pio. I will stick around for the after party. I don't know if ShiftTab and Tristan or ShiftTab and Tess are going to, but yeah, I'll do a short after party. Probably just like another hour and a half, maybe. I do have to do some things early tomorrow morning. But I will start a new live stream for that, so everyone in the chat, give me like a 15-minute break. I'll get a new live stream up and going. Won't be a pretty thumbnail because ShiftTab's probably going to be going straight to bed. Thank you so much for watching. Are you going to be doing the after party?
So we had Shift as a winner, we had Ord as a winner, and we had Raceless as a winner tonight, right?
We did. All 3 of us have won one.
All 3 had different winners. That's something that's really fun.
I think we should do like a class point system. Maybe 10 points for first place, and then cascading down by 2 points, like 8 points for second place, kind of thing.
I think that we could probably come up with something to implement in the future.
It'll just be fun to look back after a couple months, be like, where are the standings, you know?
So are we going to the public server for the after party then?
Yes, thank you for mentioning that. Everybody, Extreme Server 7, the public lobby. I'll be in there shortly, as well as Pio. Sounds like maybe ShiftTab for a little bit. Tristan, are you gonna be there?
Yeah, I'll be there for a little bit.
And I don't know what you guys want to do, but I think we should do a little rallycross in preparation for the rallycross event next week. Show off the track a little bit. We can do some different kinds of cars on the track. What do you think about that?
Let's be real. Your favorite after party is always going to be Rallycross. It
really is
Rallycross.
Yeah,
it really is. I like. Yeah, it's good. It's kind of slow paced. It can be slow paced. Sometimes there's jumps. Like
it's a fun, goofy way to hang out. Like it genuinely is a really good time.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, chat, for watching. That's going to end it here. End it for this stream, and we'll be back in a few minutes with the after hours. Bye for now.
Is it Extreme Gaming 6 or 7?
7.
7.
His He said Rallycross, but I don't know which track he was thinking.
I don't either. That's not my monkeys to deal with. I'm
just
hanging out
the
now.
first regular one.
Yeah, I think I'll hang out for like maybe like half an hour or so, and then I'm shooting off.
I was gonna say I don't have a whole lot more left in me,
Yeah.
but I always like hanging out for a little bit.
I like hanging out too, but since Spectrum is down, I can't hop in the server with y'all.
Dang, forgot.
Is it still down?
Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi is just like non-existent right now, and I don't trust my hotspot to be able to handle it. Plus, I plan on hitting the road probably about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
I still need to get once my clothes are finished drying, I need to get those folded and packed in the bag and get it ready to head to the truck in the morning.
Alright, I'll be right back. JDQ, take care, drive safe if I don't hear from you.
Oh, are you
Oh, yeah,
heading out now,
always.
JDQ?
Probably.
Okay. Good night, dude. It was a good time.
Yeah,
night.
thanks for
I
being
had
here,
fun.
brother. It's good.
Appreciate y'all having me. Like I said, hopefully for the next one I'll have some practice under my belt and might be able to participate as a driver. If not, I'll still be an announcer for the next one if I can't.
For sure.
Y'all have a good night. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Later, y'all.
Later. And for anyone who's in here currently, well, I guess that would make just Disco because you're the only one that hasn't been around. Feel free to fully unmute now if you'd like to. It's open mic for
yeah, I was gonna say.
for this
I just flew in and boy are my arms tired.
Huh?
Open
You
mic.
flew with your arms. Oh.
To open it, yeah.
This is just us hanging out, being a bunch of pricks like we are. Yeah.
There.
We usually
I'll turn up
join.
the swearing a little bit.
I was gonna say, I guess it's time to drag everybody down to a public chat, huh?
Probably.
Well,
Chaos chat time.
let's say let's be careful. And you know, should I even live stream this? I said I would. I guess I will.
I was gonna say you usually live stream it,
Yeah.
just or at least like a non-stage.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, this public chat's fine. We normally don't have too crazy people that would end
We
my
can-
YouTube career.
We can mute people if they're a problem.
I was gonna say I have server mute powers, so I'm not afraid to use it. I'm gonna start dragging people.
Alright, I'm gonna schedule my next stream and take a little break. I'll be back in a bit.
Roger that. Fuck, I'm so tired.
Same.
Oof.
I can't feel my arms anymore.
I bet, dude. On that wheel, Jesus. Oh.
Oh
Oh no, what's happening? Help. Help.
no. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell.
Boss ladies moved us all.
I was mid-sentence.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. Really
Look, I
interrupting
was
us.
just doing my job. I was told to do it, okay?
No,
The
you
secretary
kinda
was
said you were,
secretarying.
Okay.
No, Tristan, fucking felt, dude. I'm so tired.
No, yes.
I can't wait till Raceless comes
arms.
back, and then none of us are
Nobody's
here.
Oh.
Got him.
I was gonna say, which one did that?
It's Tristan.
No, okay, yeah, that's fair. Honestly relatable, Tristan. Oh, I am pooped. I am exhausted.
Oh yeah. Crikey.
Raceless is okay, so
try out.
it's closed out entirely now.
It didn't feel fair, though, if I may ask. I hope nobody's streaming.
What
do you mean?
What do you mean?
My win, because I touched
What?
the wall. I mean, I kept hidden as I touched the wall. I just straightened up just a little bit. I
No, you
kept
didn't.
going.
Yeah,
I don't know
noticed.
how. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you did better, man.
It was noticed. You want to know why you
I
won
fully
over Shift?
died.
I was
at
gonna
the
say.
beginning.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was waiting for my turn, like the second time, I fell asleep inside my VR headset because I couldn't remove
is that
my
why
VR
you didn't
headset.
hear it?
And so I didn't hear because of that. I was like, what the hell? Somebody's talking to me or something? I was like, oh man, I fell asleep. I can't believe it. I'm glad I was not like, because I was afraid somebody would hear me snore or something.
I was gonna say I did hear a little bit of snoring, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Stop it.
I didn't hear it. I think
Shut up,
Shift is just being a dick.
Shut up, Tess.
Nothing came through. Don't
I'm
be
glad,
mean
I'm
to
glad.
Ord. He is a precious baby and must be protected at all costs.
By the way, I didn't get to say it on Raceless' live stream, but I am still live streaming. Or when you crossed that line, bro, I let out the biggest woohoo ever.
Was it with you that I hit somebody on the wall? I mean, on my side, it really looked like that. Yeah, it's the orange car. It's Bio.
Yeah, it was me.
You
probably.
literally stopped on my point of view. I was inside my car. I was like, why is it stopping? Bah! And I just crashed into you. No! And I then topped the wall. And like, oh, damn.
I don't know what
So
happened.
bad.
I hit the decel zone right there. I slowed down there, but I just hit the e-brake, I think. Or wait, no, it was the Mustang, the Spica. The Spica, I do have to hit the regular brakes to get it to go sideways.
Yeah, I don't
the
have an
tires-
e-brake, so
the tires
I have
on.
to use a lot the brakes. The brake.
Yeah, the only issue with that one was that while that section was technically a decel zone, it was like an almost stop. That's the only reason I went against you on that one, Pio.
Yeah, it wasn't a stop on my end. You guys could always pull up my view if you want to. It doesn't matter, of course, but it was the tires. I have to go slow to initiate a drift with those all-terrains.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it just pushes.
I was gonna
That's
say it's
fair.
a very brave tire choice considering.
True. Off-road
Fun,
tires, or
very
what was
fun,
it?
but
Makes it very different, that's for sure.
They were 33-inch all-terrains.
All-terrains.
whilst most of us are on like race tires or
On
high-end
the
sport
real though,
tires.
Pio.
Sports.
What the fuck are you thinking? Alternates?
I love that car. I can put it anywhere I want while drifting.
Can't,
Like Orge Door.
Yeah.
Like from
Well,
the front,
that's
so
a
that
good
takes
point.
talent.
Yeah.
Well, just say that was intentional. That's fine.
I'm pretty
I
sure
love
you
it,
can
dude.
find the same car, like a normal car, with a good setup that it
Oh,
performs the same
somebody
way
hit
that's that
something.
car that you are using. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I drive with off-road tires a lot in the game. I love building off-road cars. So I'm used to drifting with the
I mean, yeah,
all-terrains.
BeamNG it's a little weird on that side because I can drive my drift car off-road
Yeah.
like a normal off-road car.
Oh,
It's amazing.
ooh.
I can still
Question
drive.
off
I mean, I have to
topic.
control a lot the throttle, but it's very too much doable, on my opinion, compared to some experience off-road that I had in real life. So yeah.
Off
Some
topic.
things. Yeah.
Really quick, Disco. You said you've been hanging around like Raceless' stuff for about a month now, right?
Very, very loosely.
Yeah. Have you tuned into any of the streams before?
For like 5 minutes on one a long, long time ago.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Like that didn't even click until just then. I was like, wait a minute. So you know the level of chaos. Well, you at least like saw the level of chaos we can be.
Yeah.
It's becoming less and less chaotic, thank goodness.
I was gonna say that first. The one that we did was
Rough.
it was something.
This
There's
one was
been a-
quite fast for the amount
Yeah.
of people and vehicles and classes and stuff. It's all right. It's
I was
only 5
surprised.
a.m.
Getting better.
you know.
Well, I was gonna say we put a lot of effort into keeping it as organized as possible this time.
You guys did a good job for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I having run some online drift comp events and stuff. Like I ran an LFS drift comp series
Throwback.
during COVID actually, because a bunch of our local I helped run a local drifting series in real life, and we couldn't run in COVID, so we all switched to LFS. But my only critique was I came in to the event page, and there was no like link to any sort of like rules or how the event is run at all. So coming in for my first time, I kind of had to just sit and wait for somebody to discuss it on the stream to say, hey, this is how this is going to be run.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I like that feedback. Let me actually take note of that.
I mean, the server's going through an overhaul right now as well, so it's all kind of in shambles here and there.
I am currently, so I have a whole test server that's a clone of this one. That I am currently like attempting to like reorganize and redo roles and channels and things like that, specifically for FDRP, but also to help Pio with just some organization things, because it exploded faster than anybody thought it would.
It really did.
And so we are playing catch up rather than keep up.
yeah. I competed in there's another series going on called the Beam Drift Comps, and it's run by the same guy I used to help on a different Beam one, and it like there was only like 7 drivers, and it took us 2.5 hours to get through that. So this was much better. We went through 3 full series with about 8 drivers.
I'm gonna be real with you. It usually takes us about 2.5 hours to get through 7 drivers.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, that was just for one series, though, is what I'm saying. Like, today we ran 3 series in almost that time. So that was really good. I like that.
It was a lot quicker. It's very... That's what we were trying to do, because before, we used to just talk a lot after every run. We'd be like, oh, I like this, oh, I dislike this. And it would just be like almost like a 10-minute after every run, and kind of just pointless, really, I guess.
Yeah.
I do like the driver interviews after the runs, but we can just keep them shorter. Absolutely.
The compliment is it went really smoothly. Nice work.
Look, I'll take that, because I am the most scatterbrained person on the face of the planet, and so with me being like not host, but I guess commentator, Raceless kind of puts the organization of that aspect on me, and so that's a huge compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because again, I am scatterbrained, and honestly, I'm caffeinated today, so that's probably why I'm even still awake right now. I bought coffee on the way home.
By the way, be happy that I didn't bust out the card that chat was telling me to bust out, because it was Frugo, the only one in my chat.
No.
And he was telling me to
Frugo
use...
hit up Raceless at one point.
Oh, he was telling me to use his Drift T series he built in the Unlimited class.
I'm watching you use that right now. It looks kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not a bad truck.
It looks decent, I'll be honest.
Can I ask a question, Disco?
Yeah.
What car do you usually drift, IRL?
IRL, I drift a little blue Toyota Corolla station wagon.
Oh.
I love it.
Yeah. It's a whole 62 horsepower.
Like from 73 or something like that?
It's a 1982.
No. Oh, 82,
so it's a TE72.
E72?
Yeah. Most people call them KE70s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, those are cool, the little boxy things.
Yeah.
I had a K21, I guess.
Nice.
Corolla 5-door sedan. Kind of looks like a small American Mustang, something like that. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I had it almost finished. I was taking him to a friend's house to get painted, and a family car ran me over and completely wrecked it. So
they wrecked it?
Yeah. My car got completely.
Is it rude to ask how they wrecked it?
Yeah, it was a front collision on me. I mean, I was stopped on the stop sign, and the guy just ran onto me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
It really did.
They're very small, soft cars. So
yes, and I didn't have any windshield, bumpers, like the things on the side, the fenders. I didn't have any of those. It was completely stripped, completely primed for painting, prepared for painting. You know, and, yeah, the chassis was literally bent. I completely removed the engine, put it on the table, and worked on it for a year almost. And yeah, seeing that getting destroyed was
Yeah, I have great sympathy for that. That's awful.
But yeah, now I have a BMW, so good things come.
Okay. I'm assuming we're in the E36 zone.
46.
Okay.
320i.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
Inline 6.2 liter.
Oh, exactly. Damn. Connoisseur. Exactly. 145 horses, I guess.
That's more than you need to have fun.
It's enough. Yeah, it's so much fun. Especially in the wet. So much fun.
This thing is so sketchy to try to drive here. Oh, I'm pulling off.
The fact that we have another person who like actually drifts is really cool. Because before this, Ord was really the only one that actively like drifts in real life, and so
I don't really...
with all of your you said that you do.
I do some stuff by my own. I never participate in something like real.
Yeah,
you know.
You still drift.
From young age, I'm very used to driving cars off road, mostly.
I
with
did
friends
when I was
doing weird stuff like that. You know, that's where I learned to drift. I think in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Wait, where did
So can I ask what wheel do you use?
I'm on controller today. I do have a Moza R3 though.
Ooh. R3. Oh.
Yeah.
Is that enough? You think?
I have.
Do you think the 5 would be better?
To give you context, I'm really old. Like I'm really old. I drifted on.
I'm not young neither, so.
Thrustmasters that had serial connections on the back of like my Windows XP computer. So like the R3 is like a spaceship compared to.
Oh yeah. I had the G29 before, and now I have a T500 RS that I bought secondhand, very used. But it's like you say, it's a spaceship compared to a G29. Yeah, for sure.
Or
it's very old though.
I think the first Logitech I had only had 180 degrees.
Jeez, yeah, the GT Force, wasn't it? Something like that?
No, GT Force had 900.
Like the you have the gearbox on the side, like
Logitech
sequential?
Wingman, I think.
Oh.
It didn't. They came in yellow for having force feedback and red without it, or something like that. There was they just had little buttons on the back for shifting and a brake and a gas. So yeah, the R3 is just fine if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Especially it's a direct wheel, so it makes sense.
It doesn't sound like you're the oldest one here either.
I was gonna
Windows
say
98
just to put it in perspective, most of us are adults with children and marriages, so you are in good old people company.
Yeah, most of the Beam comps they're like 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found a group of actual adults.
Nice.
True.
It's amazing.
Pio, are you the oldest one, or because I know you and you're pretty close to age.
They're like the same age,
right?
I'm 38.
Yeah,
right
we're the
now.
same.
Okay, I thought
Oh no, I might
pretty
be
much the same
39. Wait a second. Wait a
This
second.
happens every time we do this.
Yeah. I made my birthday this October 1st.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I made 38. I think. Yeah.
Oh, got nervous.
I spun him. I'm sorry.
What year were you born? We do this
86.
every time.
Again.
86.
86.
Then you're 38.
Yeah, that's right. I made 38 the 1st of October.
We do this every time we talk about Ord's age, by the way.
Hey, that means I'm
I
older.
always forget that, and it's even worse with my family. I don't know my family's birthdays. My mother, my father, my brothers.
I don't know. So. Yeah, I'm on that same boat. I don't even remember mine half the time.
Mine, it's almost like, guys, I don't remember mine. How do you want me to remind yours? I mean, sorry. I'm not.
At the same time, though, Pio, Disco might be older than you guys. He did say you started drifting in 2003, didn't you?
2003, yeah.
That was about
You
when I
mind sharing
started.
your age, or
What? Share my age? Yeah, I kind of hide it. I'm not gonna say. I'm not.
You're good.
I will say that I might be older.
Okay.
I thought so.
You're good.
Yeah.
Well, I got my license in 03, and that's when I started drifting.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Like driver's license?
Yeah.
Oh,
Honey, aside
okay.
from Tristan, you're the baby here.
That is very true.
I should have busted this out for the unlimited class. This is good.
It's
Shout
so
out
I
to
was gonna say, I'm
Bruno.
sitting here watching you. Before I was watching you and Shift do it, and now I'm watching you do it. And like, honestly, you're keeping more angle than what most of them did with their cars.
It's great.
I'm trying this K-Truck mod for the first time just because I saw it, and this is like 4 times faster than they are in real life.
Oh, the K truck.
Yeah, there's one in my driveway. It's not this fast.
I love K cars, and I have a special spot in my heart for quirky ones like K trucks and like the little weird 3-wheel things that will occasionally populate and things like that. I have
Oh, the Piaggios with the CBR 600 engine.
The Apays, the Piaggio Apays.
Those 3-wheel things. That's insane.
They're so quirky. If it's weird, I want it.
Weirdo see, weirdo do.
Exactly. If it's weird, I want it.
So do you use VR, Disco?
No, I've just got a 60 hertz monitor.
That's so sad. 60 hertz.
That's it. That's all. That's all I play on.
What?
Yeah.
And you only have one?
Yeah, it's big. It's like I'm using a TV, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you only have one monitor?
Yeah. Now the
Oh,
secret is I have 2 computers and I have a button on my desk. I can hit the button and it switches all of my USBs to the other computer and all my display ports over.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, that's next level nerd shit.
Yeah,
That's
it's a nerd.
I love it.
One of us.
I was gonna
one of us.
say you're in good company.
Yeah.
I can never do less than 2, to be honest.
I'm using 3 right now.
My second.
I was gonna say I have 2 currently, and I want at least 2 more if I'm gonna continue doing
No,
this
2 more
stuff.
is useless.
My second
Like I said,
computer on my KVM.
No, because
is
I
my,
actually have a plan for it with these events.
Not true, honestly.
With these events, I could definitely, considering I have Raceless' stream up, I have Discord up, I have the game up, and then on another screen, on the 4th screen, I would have like my statistics and my my Excel sheets and everything else that I keep during everything. So I have 4 windows running at almost all times, and I'm blind as a bat, so the like separations is not a good time for me.
I was running 3 before, and then when I went to the big screen, I just treat it like 3.
I was gonna say, when you have a big enough screen, there's also programs that will actually separate it into different displays. Isn't there?
You can just drag any program over to the side of the window, and it'll like Windows will just populate it as that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that works for me.
Is it 4K at least?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
No. And it's a large screen at least.
Yeah.
I run 2K 240 hertz and nothing less.
1080p
240 is
60.
useless.
I
Nice,
love
that's
240.
I'd say like
They have 500s now.
It's
yeah,
240 is
exactly.
the sweet spot for me. It feels tasty at all points in time.
honestly, 144 is more than enough for me. I never get more than that in frame rate, whatever I'm playing.
Oh, I do.
Well, yeah, because I always frame a
Not
little
on
bit.
Beam, you don't.
I have no idea what I get on Beam. I'm gonna be real with you.
Definitely not more than 144. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that much.
I was gonna say I doubt I get more than 144.
What's up?
But
I am alive.
oh, well,
I am
back.
not.
Welcome to the living.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
You know?
Friend from Thingy Do. has joined. He is Racer DM37.
Awesome. Welcome.
He is now in the Discord as well.
Oh, very cool. Welcome. Fuzzy Penguin, is that you?
You're not. Yes,
Oh, maybe
Fuzzy
I have voice
Penguin
chat,
is
yeah.
the one.
Cool. I can't believe all these textures broke. That's wild.
Travis, there
that was
is
me
a
too.
VC in the Discord. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom, once you get your roles and everything, you will see YouTubers 1. We are in there.
Are we live already?
Division.
I've been live.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm live.
Division, you're not seeing the server as in the Extreme Gaming server.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to
seating
search
bracket.
it.
Um,
I'll showcase it. You hit multiplayer here. Search Extreme.
No way.
You do want to make sure you might have to be logged in. BeamNG can be kind of funny sometimes. We're right here, Extreme Gaming 7 challenges.
while Raceless is showing that, Travis, what is your Discord name?
I want to try some of these new off-road vehicles.
Who is it that knows the drift configs real well?
How's this come?
Yeah, that's Disco. That's
Disco, you still here?
Shift, Ord.
Yeah, you were asking about the Discord name though, Travis. Or you were asking about the Discord VC. So what was your Discord name? And Division says it's not showing up in the server browser in BeamNG. And Rye that guy Steck is not seeing it either. So
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Do they have the latest version of BeamNG in the game?
Oh, that's a good shout. So go check your Steam and make sure that you have the latest version of the game, because I had the same issue earlier today whilst loading in. The only one showing up is Extreme Gaming 1. So yeah, that might be the issue. And apparently I'm on the low end again. Is that any better, Chris?
It sounded good to me. I'm not Chris, though.
Yeah, no, you're Tess, remember?
Right.
Oh, we have a new Tess?
Yeah, well, I introduced myself, and then Disco said that he is also Tess. He cloned me, so...
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up here to General.
Gonna go up here to General.
Are you?
Are you?
Welcome back to 3rd grade.
I take it back. This guy needs fired.
Oh no.
I agree, she does need to be fired. No.
Alright, I got our race, everyone.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Double no.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah. No, we're not doing this.
what is missions?
See you at the finish line, loser.
Okay. All right, Travis. If you just want to join any channel you can see, because apparently the perms on this are locked to YouTuber guests. So if you want to join any of them that you can see, I will drag you in.
Stop putting holes in my ship.
Yeah,
Which one's doing it?
These voice channels weren't intended to be public. These were intended for YouTubers.
Yeah, I forget that. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Sorry, guys.
Do
I
a
don't
public
wanna
voice chat one day.
Interrupt.
We
just
have
wanna say,
public voice chat down there gaming.
What's up, Ward?
Not seeing it either.
I just wanted. I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say I had a great time. I'm really exhausted, and I'm gonna have to call it off.
We love you. We love
For sure.
you, Lord. Take a nap.
Yes, thanks for
I
joining
really
us. Good to hear from
appreciate
you. It's been a while.
We're so proud of you for winning your first event. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the thing you did, guys. Especially all the organizers and stuff.
For sure.
It's a really hard job. Obviously, we have to give props to them. Obviously.
Thanks, man.
I had a great time. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one.
Appreciate
Good night.
Bye. Thanks.
Good night, man.
Division has made it in. His map filter was on. Ride that guy. Check to see if your map filter is on. And
That
he
forklift
says he's
is so
in
fast.
gaming.
Oh, it's not synced, is it?
No,
And
that's so
before you speak, let me turn you down because all of my shit gets really loud. All right, welcome in, Travis. Welcome to the
Forklift
stream.
has an inline 5.
Hey, how we doing?
Welcome, Travis. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, just chilling, waiting on it to load into the BeamNG.
Awesome. It'll probably take a second.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got
Appreciate all the support in the channel as well. It's been, good having the comments.
Yeah, anything I see, you know, I really like the program you guys got going on. Really enjoy playing the career mode. That is top notch there.
That's awesome.
Okay, awesome.
Do you have a
Ride
favorite
that guy
vehicle
should
in
be
career
on the
mode?
end, too.
I forget what it's called, but it's like a little fox body looking.
Oh, the Spica.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've got I built one of those into a drift car. That's
really.
I've been working on running a whole loop around the island.
That's
You
awesome.
should try out for one of our future events.
Yeah, I have. I've thought about it. I'm wanting to polish my skills though before I really get into the competition aspect of it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the Spica, I think, is one of the hardest vehicles to drift. There's something not right about it, in my opinion. But it looks so good, you have to drift it, right? So, I mean, if you can drift a Spica, that's pretty good.
Well, I just kind of 2-foot it and then clutch kick every now and again.
Yeah,
I'm running a full setup, so I've got everything at my disposal that a pro drifter would have.
You mean like a wheel and all that?
Yes, sir. Got a.
Okay.
I'm running a Moza R12.
Fancy
I'm
boy.
running. I've got a sequential shifter, and I've also got a H pattern.
Okay. You got everything.
And
I
I've
thought you
got the
That's
e-brake
awesome.
set up.
What kind of pedals you got?
Pedals, I'm running the Simpson Pro pedals.
Press O shift. Or get aggressive.
I believe I've got a picture of my setup in the Discord.
Oh, I think I can
Nice.
see that.
Let me, I mean, just on that alone, I think that gets you into gets you licensed. Not that you can buy your way into things, but I mean, you clearly know what you're doing.
Pay to play.
I have to relearn how to. I always have to learn how to add people to the roles. Give me a second, I'll add you.
I got it. You're giving him
okay. Appreciate it.
My
license
background
driver
comes from I used to be a circle track racer until it got way too expensive to get a car to the track every weekend. So I built myself a sim rig and started doing that, and then found Beam about 2 years ago or so, back when it was still free on Steam.
Oh wow.
And we've been following it since, and it's the development. They've come so far from where they were.
Yeah. It's wild to see. It's wild to see the pace hasn't slowed down at all either. It's pretty cool.
Even during COVID, they were busy developing and making sure that us gamers always had something new to look forward to in this experience.
What I think was really cool is they're really diversified, right? So like a lot of game companies have to sell out for funding and sacrifice vision and whatnot, but BeamNG seems to be set up differently, where they have external contracts and such, so they can do what they want without having to worry about investors. Is my guess. I'm not obviously affiliated or anything, but
one big thing about Beam, I do believe that this is my opinion. You know, I'm not an F&I guy, so I don't know the financial end of it. But everything in Beam is fictional. They're not paying for any licensing, so all that money is going right back into dev. So that that's accelerating their development exponentially.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Then it gives us the chance to do things like this.
Yeah. Dang, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, you think
It must have been a lie.
Must have been.
Are you still in the chat? If so, what exactly did you mean by only considered RLS collection in the RP section? And on top of that, Division Devin, you keep leaving and coming back. Are you having issues? If so, come on and join the call.
He's in there.
Oh, okay. It's having me re-download it. Never mind. We're good. Division Devin, feel free to join the call whenever you, or join a call and I'll drag you. If you are interested in that.
What are we about to witness here?
I don't know, but I am gonna head out because I am pooped. It is very late.
Man. Good hanging out.
Yeah, it was a good time.
It
was a really good time.
I think that guy wants to be licensed at some point.
Okay.
I'll speak to you guys later. Thank you for a great time.
Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you.
Peace.
As I'm sure you're aware, Raceless, that is also my cue.
I believe it. I appreciate all the moderation and help that you've given, especially today. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy the weekend. I'll be out of town, so ShiftTab's all yours.
You'll be out of town. Oh, you mean I can get my own husband? That's
you can have him
so
back.
great. That's
I'll give
so
it to you
great.
one day a week.
As my
Are we dragging a
for
division
my
up here?
secretarial work, I will do that for you.
Yeah, Pio.
Yes. Sorry. I was being over dramatic as usual. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Welcome in Division. I'm having a good night. You have a good night, and everybody else have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us today.
Always. It's a pleasure.
Nice to be a part of this, folks.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I forgot that
You're
I
welcome.
had you on 100% still. Oh my goodness. Okay, on that note, good night. My eardrums have
See you later.
Bye.
Should we get some rallycross going?
Yeah.
All right. I kind of want to let Disco choose. He's our newest member. He didn't really win an event today, but you came close. Do you want to pick a vehicle for us to do a little
I got
rallycross?
the most points out of it. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Because this is the first rally race of the evening, I think it should be a free-for-all. And those who are unable to keep up with my stock Bastion, my rental spec Bastion, will be publicly shamed.
Okay. we can do that. Everyone game for that?
Sure.
All right. Let me think. I don't want to just use my regular rally stuff, especially against a rental Bastion.
Looks like
paid the
Rye the
insurance.
guy needs to be pulled up. I got him.
Appreciate it, Pio.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Glad you're able to make it. Oh, what are these cars? I've never driven this car before. We're doing rallycross, anything goes. And I can't remember, Pio. Is it winner picks the next car or loser picks the next car?
I think we've kind of varied.
Let's do loser picks the next car.
Okay.
Then we all use that.
I can't wait to pick the next car.
And, maybe.
Is there anybody else joining in? I know Ragai probably didn't hear us talking.
It looks like it's
I
just the
did.
4 of us that are spawned in at the moment. I think everybody
Yeah,
else is still trying to join.
Yeah,
I'm still loading.
Still loading.
Yeah, it's called
But as far as our cars and everything go, does it carry over from our career, or how does it?
No, it doesn't.
So, no, you have to
need go to the
do.
garage.
Yeah, I have a video on the channel about how you gotta go to the garage to kind of save your config from career to free roam. So, but there are like plenty of cars to choose from in free roam.
Yeah, this is not associated with the career stuff, I assume.
I'm learning that a lot of players have like come to this only playing career. I can't remember who it was in the chat, but they mentioned that they've they've only played career. I was like, that's crazy. But
No,
oh my goodness, Pio, I might let you go ahead. All right.
I do
I'll
this.
start.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'll do the start thing, and then you can go and say what you wanted.
How many
There we
laps?
go. Oh,
Well, that's not how you do it.
huh. There we go.
How many laps?
3 laps, 1 joker.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot that.
Oh, no handbrake. Oh no! Little contact back there.
Just trying not to kill him.
Oh, sorry.
That was my fault. My car was understeering so bad. I was trying to avoid you, and it was just going straight.
That rental car just caught up.
I feel like I should have done a... It's only 377 horsepower. Just lots of grip. Pio with all the wheel speed.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I almost flipped himself.
So glad no one was on the other side of that joker. Because I did not look.
You look?
Not really. This kind of gives me Evo vibes. This Furia sedan mod.
I actually have... Maybe what I'm driving is also a mod. I have no clue.
Yeah, that's what you're into. You're just in the gravel version. I've already lost track of laps. I think this is the last lap, right?
Yep, last lap.
Yeah, we're just about to start our 3rd lap.
Cool.
I have like no traction left at all.
Disco, you mentioned you were working on an engine. What kind of engine are you working on?
I'm just putting a 3TC together. So it's a 1.8 liter pushrod motor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a stock Toyota Corolla motor. We've got a spare shell that needs to be the learner car, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So one of my teammates has a Corolla and then bought another one to essentially make more mistakes with.
Gotcha. Further learning, further development.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We've been building Honda motors.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
What for?
The oval track stuff?
Yep. We do the VOR. It's called the VOR compact. What was it? VOR compact series or something like that.
Okay.
I haven't since I had a surgery this winter, and it had been about a year because I got sick about 2.5, 3 years ago. So it's been a while since I've even been up there with them. But yeah, they're still building them.
Gotcha.
They're doing K20. I think it's K20 bottom ends with K24 top ends.
Okay.
It's a company out of Oklahoma is actually building the motors for us.
Really high revving then.
Huh?
Really high revving then.
Yeah, we twist them about 9,500.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I've got to be right back since we're in between races.
Where are you based out of?
I'll be right back, everybody.
Ona, and I think that was West Virginia.
Oh, okay. This is like more out of, I think, Winchester or nearby.
Okay, so we got here in Indiana, we've got a legendary track called Winchester Speedway.
Oh, okay.
And all the greats in oval track racing have raced there. Well, almost all of them. There's a few that didn't race there because they were scared. I think Rusty Wallace was one of them that that pulled into the track, seen a car go around and hot lapping, packed his car right back up and drove out.
No way. What's so scary about it? Just the layout and stuff, or is it too tight?
It's depending on which track gets paved that particular year, it's the world's fastest paved half mile.
Oh, wow.
Scary.
That track in Bristol, you swap it back and forth.
Jeez.
But Winchester's it's real bumpy too. So I mean, you're right there on the edge of control.
Yeah.
You ever get bored? Jump on the old YouTube there and look up some old Winchester Speedway crashes. They're pretty. Cars end up in trees.
Jeez. Disco, do you want to pick our car?
I didn't lose.
Oh wait, who lost?
I think I did, but
sorry, I just assumed the rental.
But actually, yeah. On that note, I'm actually going to leave because I'm actually getting really tired. But
sounds good.
Yeah.
Are you going to pick a car for us before you go?
Well, sure. Someone pick a map and I'll pick a car.
We're gonna stick with this Rallycross.
This Rallycross.
Yeah.
Then that car that I was in was the blue one. The blue. Last one in the.
I will pull it out and we can clone off of it if needed.
No, not this. Not this.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Oh yeah, it was super fun. But ready to start this weekend.
Yeah, big weekend.
There's a part of me that thought I was about to go to work tomorrow.
It's probably gonna feel like work. You're about to put in a lot of hours. It'll be fun. This blue Cheeria Vivas. I feel like I can't call it a Vivas.
So, this might sound like a dumb question. I hate to interrupt, but is there any particular reason why BeamNG is having me re-download the career collection?
Yeah, so its mod packs are like separate. It's like a separate file system and everything.
I see. I'll be joining you guys in a short while.
Awesome. It'll probably take a second to download.
Yeah, so I've already got it. I've been playing with it earlier today, and then joining the server, it's having me re-download it. Okay. That is correct. Yep, I'm there. Yep, got that. Yes, sir. I see. Will do.
Who made that?
No, it has to be extracted here, right?
No, you can leave it zipped.
Oh, perfect. You, sir, are a lifesaver.
It's actually a Jolly Rancher.
Your humor kills me.
It's been a while since I've done modded BeamNG, so...
For sure.
It was nice meeting you, Disco. He's like a cool guy. Let's see you around on other events and stuff. Pretty cool.
Sure, yeah. Good playing. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay. Have a good night, everyone.
Take care, man. Talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Yep, talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
I saw Crawl in the chat and I was like, oh man, what is he doing up so late? And I guess y'all West Coast people. Well, actually, no, I think he might be East Coast. I can't remember. It definitely feels late. It's almost midnight here.
9.
I gotta. Oh, that's not bad. You guys are just getting started. I gotta get up early and I'm going to do some hurricane cleanup stuff up in, I think, Tennessee. I think that's where we're going.
What if you spun the hurricane backwards and just waited? Like you did a cyclone instead.
Spin back time, yeah.
No, like
everything would
just like spin because hurricanes spin clockwise or something like that, and cyclones spin counterclockwise. So if you just started the opposite, it might put everything back.
Fish and Devin for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that'd be something. Tell that to Florida though. They get hit left, right, and center, all directions. I think.
I missed the first stream and I tried to donate.
I was about to say, wait, aren't you in the Discord? I appreciate that, man. Well, I saw it pop up and I was like, wait, my overlays are off, so I turned it on real quick. I'm glad it's still hot, but I appreciate all that support. I mean, you don't have to support with your wallet, but it sure does help. I appreciate it.
Oh, you guys put in a lot of work, and the community seems to like it, so it's my way of giving back.
Yeah, it is there's a lot of work, but it's like passion work, so it doesn't feel like work up until you realize you haven't taken a break in a couple of months to do anything else. But
I understand.
A lot of fun.
You do things I can't, so it's worth my money.
That's awesome. I think we only got what 3? I guess we'll wait for a few more people to jump in before we get going on the race. Yeah, Crawl, you're up late then.
I am halfway
so you're not
there.
working.
I am 36% into the career collection, so don't wait on
No rush, not like you guys can anyways, but...
Don't worry, the next big one is going to be the Motorsports Playground.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. That's a track. Hey, we appreciate you hosting all these servers. That's good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to be uploading a video. Is that going to mess up my live stream? Alright, I'll do it afterwards.
Do you have fast internet speed?
I do, yeah. I got gigabyte. Dang,
if you can,
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. If you could throttle it, it probably wouldn't affect your stream.
Gotcha. I'm believe it or not, I'm kind of new to all of this stuff. I was always just a lurker, and so I kind of once things are working, I try not to mess with it too much anymore. But Crawl is officially on holiday for the next 2 weeks, and usually working till at least now. Come on, that's exciting to have 2 weeks on holiday, isn't it? Wasn't it Canadian Thanksgiving or something that's recently?
Very recently, yeah.
Okay, is that any different than America's Thanksgiving? That you know of?
No, it's I'm ignorant, so yeah, I don't think it is.
It was a real Thanksgiving. That's not the first time I heard it. Why everyone calls Canadian Thanksgiving real Thanksgiving? Is it just not commercialized yet? Is that the difference? This is a cool little car. Oh, sorry, Pio. I was just coasting. Yeah, so many Vivaces. How do you guys say this car? Vivace? Is that what you call it?
Vivace.
Vivace?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
You gotta like think about how a French person would say it.
Vivace.
So I'm not even gonna bother butchering it.
Yeah, I can't even think of how they would.
Mon français très petit.
Carl made a good point. He says, regarding Thanksgiving, we copied it, as in Canada, we copied it from the Brits who started it. Then you guys started it and said, natives or something. Yeah, to further distance you from the British history. Just poking fun. It's fair enough. There's a lot of interesting skeletons in the closet of the history of especially America. Just history in general. Do they really?
Oh yeah.
Yes, here in America, like you guys seem like the real promised land. Like you guys don't do anything wrong. You're all super nice and apologetic, and
No, we're just better at hiding it.
I've watched some videos. You guys have some gnarly off-roading though. Something I didn't really realize. But like you guys do like snow off-roading essentially.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff.
Do you guys do drifting in the winter?
Ice drifting and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But drift events are year round. The pavements doesn't matter what condition the pavement is. You just adjust that day.
Gotcha. I will say, if there's one country I would move to, it would be Canada, that's for sure. Or maybe New Zealand, but I don't know.
That's the upside down Canada.
Yeah.
Australia is upside down America.
That makes sense. I can see that.
No, they're redneck British people.
It sounds about right. It's about what America is. Do you guys want to check out the other rallycross track? While we wait.
Sure.
It'll probably be sometime in the rotation, but if you spawn at the Emery Complex, this is actually my favorite. Not just because I helped design and build it. Which, design and build as in, I just threw some jumps in. Man, all these no texture barriers though, that's a bummer.
Have you guys played at all with the VR in Beam?
I haven't. Kristen, the programmer, he does a lot in VR. He's that's his main jam.
If it wasn't such a pain to go through the menus with it, I would use it more. But even just using Track IR with like my cockpit is kind of a pain enough.
Yeah, so this is the Joker right here, for everyone following me. It's a little dirt corner, and then you're back on regular track. My computer just is not good enough for VR and BeamNG. It barely does VR in other games. And BeamNG is the one that says no. It's not a good enough experience, not strong enough. But
if you don't mind me asking, what are your specs?
Yeah, it's Pyle, do you remember my specs? No, it's an 11700. It's 11700K CPU, Intel with a 3070.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all, and it does when I go play other games, I'm like, oh yeah, I can play Ultra. This is great. And then if I'm in BeamNG so much, I'm like, oh well, I sure am CPU bottlenecked.
Yeah, it's primarily CPU.
Yeah,
GPU does very little work.
Yeah,
I'm actually really surprised. Both my computers have 5800Xs in them, and one's got a 3080, and this one's got a 7900 XTX. And it's like I can do a lot with it. Like I've spawned in upwards of 100 traffic vehicles, and it still runs at like 25-ish FPS.
Okay, but that's still a lot.
I in West Coast.
Tried it recently?
Yeah, they.
Okay.
Because I was literally pressure testing my computers yesterday, and I spawned in like 100 parked cars, 200 in queue, and then. Well, so I can do about 64 moving cars, but it drops the frames down to about 25 FPS with like 20 or 30 parked cars. And like, yeah, I think 20 is where it starts to like nosedive, because once I start spawning like 20 to 25, that's when I drop from like 70 to 80 to like 40. Like, you can still drive with it. I mean, my last build before I upgraded was like kind of trash. So like, I'm kind of used to playing at low FPS.
That makes sense.
I run trips, so I don't want to talk about it.
Racer made it. Oh, you're an orange ball. Sorry, I don't really know what you look like or where you are.
Are you liquid cooled or are you air cooled? I mean, they surprisingly
liquid.
I died.
Carl, you're gonna have to join the map one of these days. It'd be awesome to have you in on a live or in multiplayer. Racer, if you want to go ahead and spawn one of our cars, you're more than welcome to clone that. We'll probably do some rallycross here soon. Wait, Racer, yeah, okay. Yeah, Racer's Fuzzy Penguin.
65%.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
And for the record, everyone, I did not make this map. I want to make that very clear. We just kind of did a little touch-ups on it and some changes to it. That's right. Yep. This is pretty much for private. They did give us permission to do whatever, but I mean, they've done so much to this. I think we haven't really done much to it to warrant a whole different mod, you know. Now Pepper Valley, we'll talk about that probably in a couple of weeks, but Pepper Valley's getting a touch up. I'm excited for that. It's coming back.
Downloaded that one.
Did you?
Yes, sir.
That was a fun project.
What kind of monitors do you guys run?
Oh, I don't even know. Some 1440p.
I've got
55-inch TV.
Nice.
I've got two Samsung. What are they? S6s? 6?
Okay.
Something. 6, and then my center is an AOC.
Ooh, nice. I have like a spare side monitor that's like a 1080p from I don't know how long ago. Just as the side stuff. Did you really?
That's my fear, because
gotcha.
I mean, the ultra wide thing is kind of my fear, because I've got an Alienware ultra wide, and I haven't uploaded any YouTube videos yet, and it's like, oh, that's gonna be interesting for other people. I think it's 32:9.
Yeah, I ran the Rogue 49X, the big. In iRacing,
I'm sorry, Racer. Oh, thank you, Racer. I can keep going. Oh, I rolled it anyways. Carl, what are you gonna do on your holiday? Sorry to interrupt. But just wanted to get to his chat. Right. Yeah, where's Disco? I need to have a little grudge match here.
What am I doing?
Carl says you're cheating from doing a bunny hop next to me or something.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's line up. Let's do a little 4-lap race here.
Couch spammers.
We'll just wait on Pio. Oh heck yeah! You know, him and I And I think I don't know if you were there. I think that was like the first time I really did a multiplayer live, and that's when I got hooked and doing all these side races. Yep.
Start back here. Yeah, this makes
Racer, go ahead and choose one of our cars, one of Pio's or Disco's, or same with you, Sean. You try to run the same cars just for close competition, makes it pretty fun. Then loser picks the car for the group.
Wait till I sandbag and make you guys use the bolide.
I just
the Widowmaker
in the Discord in the off topic. I just posted a picture of the setup I'm working with.
Nice. Oh, okay, Crawl's cruising Canada, going for some long drives. Very nice. I don't know. I mean, don't you guys have a lot of snow up there? Is it still fun to drive around, and aren't you afraid to get stranded?
Oh God, help, Mom!
It's a very nice rig you got.
Yeah.
Like, sir.
So Fuzzy Penguin, go ahead and press tab to one of our cars, and then you can hit escape and manage, and then there's a clone button. And once you get your car, go ahead and remove your other car. Oh wait, I gotta do my paint job. I do like to change up the paint job so that we're not on the same color. Obviously, you guys do whatever you want, but what colors am I feeling today? I think we'll go with that same drift color theme I was running.
Just an update. I couldn't find my mom in chat, but I did find James in chat.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works. Hey, question, do you guys run the new UI? I always see the button that says try new UI, but I'm afraid of change, so I haven't done it.
Yes, it's nice, except for tuning.
Ah.
It's got the garage bug.
What's the garage bug?
If you make an adjustment with your tuning, and you apply it, and then you make another adjustment, it reverts everything but the last adjustments.
Oh. Is it like making it kind of impossible to tune then? Or is it just...
Yeah, you can't tune in the garage.
You mean like main menu garage area?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll be honest, I've never really... I think I did once try to tune in there or something.
It worked great in 0.32, because that's where I would do a lot of my initial setup, and now I just can't.
And then...
Oh, go ahead.
Racer, could you remove your other car here? You can do the kind of same thing. Once you tab into it, you can hit manage and then remove. I didn't realize you can be in Canada and be at the same latitude as the top of California.
Oh, the southern tip of Ontario?
I guess so.
That's the only place I can think of it.
I do always think of Canada as being in the North Pole, though. Like you guys are the North Pole, aren't you? You're that 5-mile radius around it. That's cool though. Going some drives, that's good. Nothing wrong with a road trip. Oh, what car are you taking? Are you taking the that I think it was an E34 you had? I can't remember. My E36 needs so much TLC. It makes me sad every time I see it. You know, honestly, Racer, if we can't figure it out, we could probably just leave it for now. It's not a big deal. Hey, nice. Alright, if we can all line up, we are ready to go. Oh, excuse me, 1 second.
Waiting on Sean in the back there. Oh.
Oh, looks like you guys piddled around just long enough for me to finish my downloads.
Oh?
Nice.
I do enjoy the use of the word piddle.
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while.
I spent a lot of time working south of the Mason-Dixon as a damn Yankee.
Yes, I feel stupid, Butch. My mic was muted.
Butch, get in here.
I'm gonna speed run trying to spawn in a vehicle if I can. If not, you guys can just start.
If you just keep pressing tab and then clone, you'll get there.
Yep.
Yeah. And then hopefully my track IR is centered where it needs to be. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking in the back seat or driving from the trunk.
I've never used track IR. Is it worth it? It's kind of dumb
I've
question
had it
for using it.
I've had it for almost 10 years now, and I've never had any real issues with it, except for Arma and one of their earlier patches. But then they fixed it.
How do you use that for a shooting game?
It's nice for like driving in vehicles, helicopters, or like just getting better situational awareness. Because like in Arma, you can actually like lean in your seat to like lean out of cover.
Oh wow!
Really?
Arma will not run on my computer. I don't know why it doesn't run on my computer.
I kind of, to me, it's more like a walking simulator. You walk 5 miles and then get shot, or you crawl 10 miles and you do start picking off people, but then you get shot. Are we all
You
ready?
guys can go ahead and you guys can go ahead and start. It looks like it's
I just heard everyone revving. I got scared.
It's
I'll
a meet.
oh, I've turned on my hazards. Wait. Race. There it is. I'm just gonna have hazards on. I don't know how to turn them off.
Is this server Vulkan compatible?
Should be.
Okay, now
If you don't know the track, we normally do a site lap. It just occurred to me. Oh,
I absolutely ruined everybody.
all right, that'll be the first. That's good. I don't know. Let's restart when we get back to the line. That's the site lap. Joker is a little dirt section. You only need to take it once. Yeah, you can reset. Just come to a complete stop. We'll just do like 4 laps.
Yeah, I was screwed up in the moment anyway. My game wasn't wanting to alt-tab back in.
That's frustrating.
Apparently my mic was muted.
Oops, sorry. Oh, that's not where I wanted to end up.
I'm good now.
And I stalled. Oh, come on. The struggle is real. Alright, let me... I think the music's a little low. Okay, are we all ready?
I think so.
Faster if you launch in second, just a heads up.
I feel like that could be a trick. I'll try it anyways. Oh, that's a great launch, yeah. Ooh, parking brake not warmed up. Taking some grass with us. Ooh, Disco's getting a little sideways.
I can't help it. What? Oh god.
A big pile up back there. Oh man, this car really slides. Oh my gosh, the whole pack going in sideways. That is nuts.
Whoa, too fast.
I stalled. Oh, Disco, your tires seen better days on my screen.
We're good.
Oh, racer into the wall. Everyone's going in deeper than they wanted. Looks like Sean's first place, followed by Pio. Everyone's losing a bit of bumpers. A little bump and run. Without the run. Oh, here's the run. Sean with a big lead. Sean going way wide. It's going to come down to the final corner. Oh, big jump by me. Oh, into the wall. And we're down a wheel. It's going to be the end of my race.
Oh, turn.
It's like big fight for second. Looks like Disco got around him. Sean with the win. Followed by Disco.
Always second place.
And Pio. Very nice. And then it looks like Racer and I... Well, Racer might finish. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have reset. Oh well.
I blew out 2 tires that race.
Poof.
There's a secret line.
to go.
So I think technically I got last, huh?
I think so.
Let's see. What should we run? Ooh. I'm just going to go with my ICs first.
There's a secret line if you take it just right. Not to get it.
Are we sticking on this track?
Yeah.
Got 4% left.
Nice. Let's run...
I'm gonna get in there, spank you. I'm gonna spank you.
Let's do... Let's do this one. This is going to be a little weird. You guys probably haven't heard of this mod. It's decent. It has its issues, but it's still a fun time. It'll probably take a second for textures to load as well.
Okay.
So this is, according to the mod author, technically a Moonhawk. Not a whole lot of it left.
Interesting. Very cool.
Yeah, it's a fun change. The mod author also has like a trophy truck version in the D series. It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
It's very interesting handling.
Yeah. I bet you'll have some words on it. If y'all want to go ahead and line up, we'll get this race underway.
1.5%.
I need like another 15%. I am so close.
I hope you don't crash.
Are you talking on the course or the computer? Because now you're scared.
The computer.
Me too.
Loads in and shuts off.
Cat steps on power button.
I shoot myself if I accidentally press the power button, bro.
If the cat... I'd be selling that cat to the Haitian restaurant down the street.
Oh no, you didn't.
No.
Alright, you guys ready?
Well, there's no horn, so yes.
Okay, oh yeah, let me do the race thing.
Springfield, Ohio's Humane Shelter. That's an empty place.
Close start. I'm scared, I'm backing out. Oh, we all spun it. I think this was a blue bug with hopper with the hydraulics on. Racer, not a bad choice. Pio with the commanding lead.
99.9%.
Whoa. No clutch. That's all right.
She's done.
Trying to get this thing slowed down is a chore.
Trying to get it to turn without spinning is also a chore.
Ooh, it does not jump as high. Oh, looks like we might have some lapped competition here.
Oh yeah, struggling.
You can repair it too, by the way, if you come to a stop.
Dadgummit.
It's gonna add some pressure. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better Joker.
Relapse again?
Nice. I think we were in 4.
Okay.
And did you already Joker on the
Yeah,
first?
I Jokered on the first lap.
Ah, nice. And disappointing at the same time. Oh, that wall really...
Oh.
Uh-oh! Oh man, I thought it was an all-wheel drive for a second for some reason. Pio with the win.
My first win of the day! Woohoo! Oh wait, it doesn't count.
Nice. Can you tell who got last? It might be you, Disco.
I think it's Racer who's behind me, but...
Oh, okay.
Who was it that we lapped?
It was both Racer and I.
Okay. So, Racer, you get to pick our car. Oh, Sean 8 was last. Okay, you can pick then, Sean.
First to last.
Well, no, Pio at first.
No, but I mean, Sean got first last time, so first to last.
Oh. You guys have any weekend plans?
Go to work.
Ooh.
Work on my Jeep.
Potentially, ooh.
Yeah. I plan on letting this thing load. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, man, these guys are gonna be done by the time I'm all right, guys. Hey, oh.
No, I'll explain to my wife I had to stay up. Okay, Sean going with the MD.
Oh, interesting
I'm
choice.
a third.
Nice.
I'm a third shifter, so it's my normal hours of operation.
Oh, we've switched vehicles. My apologies.
This is going to be absolutely horrid over the jumps.
Alrighty. I haven't driven these enough. I just don't have enough time to play the game. Like, there's so much to, like, explore still.
It's time to play the game.
Alright.
Are we really all going to try to line up here? Okay.
They're so slow.
We're waiting on Racer back there.
%20 into the playground. Yay!
You're so close. Next race for sure. Alright, starting it up.
Dude, I thought I had a decent computer.
I held a gear. Uh-oh. 3 wide. I'm not jokering. Are you jokering? Oh, I stalled?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the air brakes don't like the parking brake.
They do not. I ripped that so hard.
How is this going to handle all the jumps? Oh, it tanked the jump, like in a not a good way.
Yeah. I really want to pull the handbrake again, but I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna have to. So, Disco, have you had a lot of seat time in the MD series lately?
Not a lot, no.
Gotcha.
Very little.
Battle for first year.
Pushing.
Oh, yeah, we'll get you in the voice chat in just a minute, D-Vision.
I can drag him as soon as I'm done with the race.
Perfect.
If somebody else can't.
Have him get into the gaming chat, and if I can drag him up, I will.
Okay. Oh, Disco, did you put it in the wall?
Yeah. Just lightly touching the wall broke the steering arm.
Oh, no. Oh. The horn. Shot the horn. Oh, I'm stalled out. Hold up. Is that Pio for the lead?
For now.
How many laps? I think, are we on...
I just finished my third.
Okay, so we're on 4. Or, you know, well, yeah, we're on...
Coming into the 4th lap.
Yeah, thanks. This is a fun choice. No one knows how to drive these. I think the slower cars could be the most fun, lead the most fun races.
They really are.
Got a high clutch
yeah.
temperature warning.
There was Jeremy Clarkson said it's a lot funner to drive a slow car fast than to drive a fast car at the edge of control.
That's why I drive a BRZ.
I had a bad shift in that dirt.
I missed 5th. Oh no. Come on, I gotta get this run.
No!
Oh, it's gotta be close, Pio.
No!
Oh, I think I got a nose on you.
I could have taken you out, but
I know you. I left the window wide open.
Oh, that was good.
That was good. Looks like Racer will be pulling up the end of the line here. Let's get Division Devon. Carl said that I should have switched to low 4. This is some next level Southern racing. Well, you know how we do it down here in Georgia. You know, we airlifted mid-level trucks, or I don't know. That's not mid-level. You know what I mean? Like the.
They're called. That's what the M stands for. Is mid.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Medium duty.
Medium duty. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's get Division in here.
Yeah.
Looks like he's in Ector's plays, maybe? Yep. Do you just drag? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I see him. You got him?
Aha! Welcome. Yep.
So it turned out it was a issue with Vulcan. 3 computer restarts later, and I finally got it.
Sounds about right. Racer going with the BX Rally edition. I find for me, Vulcan like slowly almost degrades. Like it'll start off super smooth, and then over time, like after an hour or so, it just does not want to play anymore.
Are you watching your thermals as you're playing?
Oh, not at all.
Because I've noticed over time, Vulcan, you start it'll start thermal throttling. Yes, sir.
Interesting. Maybe that's what I've been having going on then.
It goes to 10,500 RPM.
Oh yeah, just stock.
Okay.
Is that a rotary-based engine, or are we still pushing pistons?
Still pistons.
Nice.
Just 4 of them in this car. 4
And
very
no valve?
angry. 4 very angry pistons.
No valve float at 11 grand.
Could have rotary
I
valves.
opened
It's
the
your
back.
whole thing.
That's a good. That's a high dollar valve train.
Over rev risk. Oh no!
Oh,
I'm gonna live
hello.
to fight another day after that. Hi, Pio. Sorry, Pio. Hey, Racer. Oh. Man, I'm ready for another all-wheel drive. Oh! I also think with this many people, let's switch it to winner picks the car. Because then we at least definitely know who won. This is sequential. Oh, what a terrible move. Oh. These things are really fast, though.
Yeah, they're crazy fast.
Like, they have no business being this fast.
Are we on the last lap now, finally?
Okay. You in the lead?
I think so.
I know I'm
Not
far
anymore.
from it.
I think Disco just took over. Oh, no. I don't know who's in the lead right now. I think Disco just overtook me. There's so many angry Hornets out on track right now.
Hey, Division.
I'm having a rough go.
I'm glad you made it back on track. Oh, just kissed it.
I think Division just won, and I took second, I think.
I don't know if Division won.
No, I'm lapped.
Oh.
I think that
I
was
got
Disco.
taken out at the start.
Yeah.
And then I haven't really recovered since.
Okay, well, that was my 4th lap.
That's a good roll.
And I didn't really realize that this car had such a tremendous...
So much acceleration.
Well,
Yeah.
not that, but when it brakes, it just wants to collect itself.
Oh, I had reset. Alright, Disco, what are we driving?
Ooh, good question.
And do we want to change up the track? Are we getting a little sick of this?
I'm okay with it, but others may not be.
Speak now, forever hold your peace, and keep playing this track. Alright, keep playing this track.
I like jumps.
I don't get sick of it. I like jumps too. I am getting tired of starting in the front though, so I'll probably stop that. Someone else can have the spot.
I have acquired the vehicle.
I accidentally left my oh boy.
Oh no.
Quick flown before everyone else does. Oh no. You and I probably are gonna be twins.
Oh no.
Hello.
I'll get out of the way. Actually, I already like those colors. It's orange. Okay.
See how many gears I can miss. Do we lock the transfer case or do we not? That is the question. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Hey, thanks for playing, Fuzzy Penguin.
Later, Sean.
Oh, Sean's leaving too? Have a good one, Sean. Yeah, it's getting late for people. But I have no self-control. I like to stay up late.
Yeah, I've still got to get going on my Wobbly Life stream with Kiddo tonight. It's past
yeah?
our start time.
Oh, man.
Still got to get him dinner, too.
Dang.
You getting everybody dinner?
No, just my kid.
So hungry.
Uh-huh. Nuggies are in the
So
freezer.
hungry. You make
I
fried
take
meow meow.
steaks. Except fancy steaks.
You make fried tabby cat.
Do we have everybody?
Almost.
Almost. Carl mentions memory leaks on Vulcan way back in the day in 2013. What is memory leaks? Like, kind of like when you have a electrical leak in your car, where it's just like you're losing juice somewhere in your PC.
I think it was a memory issue that I was having because I was using 111 gigabytes of my 128 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh.
Trying to load in the last 3 times.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Choosing interesting starting positions. Sequana Zach snatching gears. Forgot to welcome you, Sequana. Good to see you.
All right. 12 of 14. Getting there.
Keeping it nice and tidy.
Oops! I just took someone out and
Whoa.
I paid for it.
Oh, there's a rock there. Oh, I also slowly fell over.
Brakes.
It's okay. We'll let the front of the pack.
They'll
you
clear
know,
all the
take-
debris for us.
Yeah.
I definitely should have shifted down.
Oh, you can't do that in this truck.
Definitely missed 5th gear.
Where did it go?
It's hiding, never to be found again. Iguana pulling away. Pio reeling me in.
Oh, yeah.
The life of a fisherman.
Iguana just lost something off his truck. Looks maybe a little light.
Do you have your frame rate limiter on?
I think I do. I think I cap it at 60. Just because, well, I don't remember why, actually. I guess because I'm always streaming and recording at 60, I think. So it's like, why go higher? Oh, and because career. It's kind of hard to get a lot of FPS out of that. And the mod doesn't help. Final lap, I think Zaquana still needs to do a Joker. I still need to shift up a gear. Pio
It's a
found
lot
his
of
gears.
footwork on wheel.
Pio thinks he's made the pass, but little does he know. Oh no, he kept the inside locked in.
Heel toe is key.
Oh, I thought you were going to take that wall with you, Pio. I was so scared.
I know, I was too.
That's what we call the dive bomber.
Whoa!
Come on, come on.
Didn't work.
Nope. I didn't think you'd go so deep.
What a race for second, though.
I was waiting for it.
Man.
All right. Well, Zaquana with the win gets to pick the vehicle.
That's what you call a dive bomber.
Alright, what's Zaquana picking?
Crawlspace, next time I will put it in low gear, I promise. I was already topping out 5th gear and high, though. Okay, so Crawlspace says memory leaks are just bugs usually just memory that has been allocated to some process that is now dead, or the memory can't be accessed, so it's duplicated over and over. Then you're out of memory. Makes sense. Fuzzy Penguin says the police is excuse me, the police are awesome. I think I broke it though because it kind of feels like they only spawn after you put yourself in one of the police vehicles. That's interesting. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've noticed.
We got our vehicle.
After you run a police chase, and then you jump out of a police car, sometimes they'll come after you, and then
yeah,
it quit telling me when someone was running. Like you used to have the little thing up in the corner that said something to the fact of it. Now you really got to keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I would say I think the devs had police off for a reason. I don't think it's quite ready for the light that we gave it. But
no, but it is cool.
It is fun.
I make a lot of money. Make a lot of money posting my videos.
Carl, I'm going low. Well, okay, no, I'm not going to go low. I can only get to 80 miles an hour. Good call, good call.
In the career.
I'm still not used to starting these races. Whoops, that's the wrong button.
Oh god.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
All right. 4 laps, 5 little cars. I did not rev or anything. Trying to save my clutch. Everyone going for the Joker. Me overshooting the first corner. Whoops, sorry. Didn't know you were on the inside. The soothing sounds of a CVT.
Unless you're a mechanic. And it's quite triggering.
That sounds like money.
Nah, because they don't even repair those things. It's just 4 bolts, pop in, pop out. Whole new unit.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Unless you get one of the earliest CVT released in a vehicle. In North America, anyways, you get that old Subaru's Justy E CVTs. Those are just snowmobile transmissions.
Huh, that's cool.
Big V-belt like a scooter.
Huh.
Hey, we're loading in.
Alright, lap 3.
Might be able to hit this next race.
Wait, you're just now getting in?
Just now getting in.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I didn't say this was my last race, because I did think about it.
I'm still downloading the Vivas mod.
Oh no.
It goes a lot faster once you get through the. I think the track is the last real hardcore one. Yeah. It ain't like this every time. It's just the first time, right?
Just the first time. Yep, just the first.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
But I called it.
think I would get tired of this sound after a short period. So it looks like Zaquanda is going to get the win again. Called his own shot. I'm a jerk.
You missed.
Oh, my screen, I didn't. Cross said the same thing. Soothing sounds if you're the cash register at the if you're a CVT mechanic. That's a good point. Cross says the engine sound is usually drowned out by the gravel and wind, and screams of joy as you're flying down routes. It'd be cool to take these down some tight trails.
It's fun.
Alright, Zaquata, what are we running next? Slim Jims.
Oh no.
I know, I only had 2 today. Well, I only had 2 recently. Oh boy.
Well, I think this is going to be my last race, because I do need to get out of here and get ready for the Wobbly Life, or whatever stream we're doing with my kiddo today, so...
Yeah, man. Good on you for still doing that, too. That's awesome. Oh, I can't escape you people.
Let's see...
The question is, how much NOS do we have? Zaquata said good luck. Oh boy.
It has yes amount of NOS.
Oh, this just seems like a stupid choice, but I like it.
Yeah, this seems your style.
Are we in Finland right now?
These are pretty wild. Why is Zaquana so much taller than ours?
I don't know.
Why is Division so much short? Oh, it's just because he's rolling. Interesting. Alright, let's make some bets. Well, not really, we're all competing. Chat, make some bets. Who do you think's gonna win? I think
I'm gonna lose.
I think Zaquana could have this again. You want to start with that?
Drag race.
Get the drag race. Alright, here we go. Oh, my car's not even on.
God. I didn't have the drag race.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Oh, I forgot it had no clutch in it. Yeah.
This is extremely grippy. At least on dirt.
Yeah, I think they couldn't make the paddles work the way they wanted them to. So they just had to put tons of grip in the tire.
They did the next best thing.
Yeah. They did the Grand or what am I thinking of? Grand Theft Auto thing where all the cars just have infinite grip.
Yeah. Someone's part is severely glitched out from my screen.
I crashed.
Can you repair?
Yeah, I can.
Thanks.
Hang on, let me get it off track. I'm way crashed anyway, so I'll get it off
Run
track.
some nitrous on this one.
Then repair it. There we go.
Ooh, bad bounce. This is lap 3.
I'm in.
You did it.
Yay.
Nice.
I'm gonna be in for like one of the last 2 or 3 races of the night. Yay. Oh.
Final lap, I still need a joker. I love how we have so many different things you can do in BeamNG, right? Like, I mean, if this was your if this was your thing, right? This kind of, I forgot what these are called, like nitrous trucks or nitrous jeeps or I don't remember.
This is a hill climb truck, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah. Like if this was your jam, this was your absolute sport, like what's the best game for it? Well, it's BeamNG. Like, and you can say that for so many different things. Alrighty. Like it's gonna be an easy win for Raceless. Definitely need to take this jump. Absolute requirement. Alright, in the spirit of off-road vehicles, I say we do the full track.
The full track?
The full track.
What is the full track?
Yes, yes it is.
Dang it, you son of a... I guess I'm in for one more.
Yeah, I knew you'd stay. Let's just run... I think these are really the same. Let's run this. Here you are, fellas. Why'd you race? Crawl, stop. No way. I bet the first one over the line first on third lap wins $100. You were right. Oh, Travis had to restart the PC. Are you back in, Travis? That old?
Oh, okay, that's the car reason. Alright.
I will say I don't have too many races left in me, but I want to be able to play with at least one race with everybody.
Oh, no, I gotta do it in the...
Who are we still waiting on?
Star Disco, I'm sorry.
You're mounting me, and I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, I'm trying to not...
Where's the paperwork?
It's not a no, but...
Alright, let's change the colors here. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and that can change too. Very cool. Alright. I think we got everyone in here ready.
What's the Joker on the full track? Or are we just doing...
No Joker. If everyone wants to press the map, the full track, or you can just experience it, it's basically all the way down. There's some jumps you can take. You don't have to take them. They're definitely fun to take. Yeah, it's just gonna be a big drag race. And then kind of loop back. We'll just do 2 laps, you think? Or should we go 3?
These do sound a little fast.
500 miles.
Travis needs to be in voice chat. Maybe we should all be in gaming chat. I think that's where we should have been. Oh well. What's up? Okie dokie.
Spawning in here.
You're spawning in right now?
Yeah, I need a vehicle. I don't know what vehicle to spawn in.
Go ahead and press tab, and then just clone one of ours.
Hang on. Let me get back out.
Is that a siren?
Yeah, they come with sirens, I guess.
Not for my button.
That's not doing anything.
Oh, my truck wasn't on. Oh gosh. Oh no. What have we done? What have I done? Yeah, if you hit...
Sorry.
Okay. No, I was gonna say if you hit escape on one of our vehicles and hit clone, manage clone, then you can use one of these. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I enjoy that it comes with a hydraulic jack just loosely resting on top of the motor.
No, it's zip tied down.
Wow.
You can't see it.
That was odd. Now how do I do it now? I'm sorry.
Press escape, go to manage in that little radial, and then hit clone.
Okay.
I'm surprised we haven't done a wide draw race, to be honest.
That would take...
You'd have to have a water section to use.
That would be cool, actually.
Good.
There you go. I'm just gonna scoot over for you.
Get back here. It's my first race.
I don't even know what kind of settings I have here.
Uh-oh. Kind of gearbox is this?
Alright, are we all ready?
This is a manually shifted automatic.
Yep. I gotta go. I'm ready.
Here we go. Oh, screaming. Zaquana. Oh no, I was sorry, Pi, I was watching.
Oh my god, so much death.
Oh, we're doing the full. I feel
yeah,
so
we're
stupid.
doing full track.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Raceless.
This can be a site lap. How about that? We'll all meet at the start
I
again.
completely spaced and thought we were doing.
Keep going. Sorry, keep going.
I'm doing so good.
Yeah, okay, this is definitely site lap. What is
I went
that?
on site lap.
There you go. Feel free to reset your truck there too.
Yeah.
So you can go either
There's
way
an
on this.
axle in the road? Okay.
I would suggest going straight.
Raceless, we need to. Oh no, that was Disco.
You can go either way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are going to handle really well once we keep them together in one piece.
They jump really far.
Yeah, don't take the pits. Oh, Pio, you're on fire.
Hi.
Oh, that chicane's rough.
Oh, sorry, Zaquana.
So this was the site lap, was it?
That was the site lap. Yep, everyone. Go ahead and repair.
All right, this should be interesting.
Yep, we'll do 3 laps. No, we'll do 2 laps of this.
I'm not gonna do.
I'll try to remember to not
anyways.
slam on the brakes.
You guys
Yeah,
should
that was-
check off topic.
Oh, wobbly.
Posted a photo.
Benjamin says hello from Netherlands. Welcome. I would only ignorantly imagine it's cold up there. Oh, that's not so ignorant.
You have to build a portal to go there.
It's pretty good.
How crazy is it?
Oh,
to use
that's a
full
nice setup.
simulator to drive?
That'd be a lot of fun.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm at a big disadvantage if I have to restart because I have to turn the car on.
What do you mean?
Because my default is to start with vehicle off.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
same.
interesting.
Yeah, I have it.
Just a second, I gotta
Completely
put some.
You guys can reset your vehicles as well, I think, before we start the race. I see some
Yeah.
damaged cars.
Yeah. Maybe it's not damaged for them, though. They run fixed. I'm going to go ahead and fix your car on my screen. Where am I?
I gotta turn my force feedback up. I can't feel this. Alright, there we go.
Oh no. I thought we all forgot.
Nope. I'm ready.
Oh, okay, we're starting.
Oops, turn signals on.
There it is.
Oh, we had somebody dead in the water.
Oh! Oh, don't send it.
Oh, really? Oh, the shadows behind me are so scary.
There are wheels bouncing in my way.
I don't know how I drifted that sideways.
Whoa!
We're all just sliding. Oh.
Oops.
Mounted again.
It wasn't on purpose, I swear. No! Go, go, go!
Big air. Too big of air. You just said engine damage, not really specifically what.
It was just like, yeah, I'm hurt.
It's just
I'm not
worse
gonna tell you
now.
where, I'm just hurt.
My I have no suspension in the front.
I blew mine out the first jump.
Oh, I forgot the shift.
Is there all-wheel drive? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can disable it using the
Where
traction
the
control
fuck am
settings.
I?
Whoa!
Hi,
What
Pio.
the heck?
Oh no.
Oh, we both lost it.
Oh no.
Bits.
Ooh, I corrected.
We're still going.
Oh, my hood's open. Now I'm fucked. Oop.
Oh, there goes the wheel.
There we go.
I think Pio's still in the lead.
I am so broken.
Oh. We're not lifting. Okay, we're actually gonna lift for this part. Oh, man, the body caught air. That's kind of crazy. Did the whole like parachute effect or whatever it's called. Shift R might be a better way to fix everybody. Maybe.
And we're doing one more lap? Or was it 2 laps?
It was just 2. Did you win?
Not yet.
Ooh, that's a close one.
Zaquana just passed me at the line.
Oh.
No brakes.
I don't know how he did that. We were both... He had more traction. That had to have been what it was.
Very nice. Pio, thank you for joining us.
Oh, thank you for
Feel
having
free
us.
to stay another round if you'd like. And Zaquana,
It's 10 o'clock. I gotta head out. Thanks for having me, though.
yeah, man. Benjamin said made more money evading the police than actual cargo transport.
Alright, guys. So that's it for my version, or my view of the RLS Formula Drift today and the after party. We are going to go ahead and take about a 30-minute break. We should be back right around 10:30 or so Pacific time for at least a little bit of some gaming with my kiddo Bowser17. So stay tuned. We will be live again shortly. Just have to feed the kid first before we play. And thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you guys next time.